Alright, the first audio you'll hear in this is Dan and the Pigeon. There you go.
Yep. That's a band.
Okay.
Dan and the Pigeons is... I would throw eggs at them.
There you go.
Alright, everyone, go ahead and whip out your dice and your pinors, because
My peanuts.
we're on an episode of Frost. I think it's like 180 something.
182, yeah.
How far do I gotta go?
What's Sidra?
Cider? Is it cider?
Is that what cider is?
Am I that?
I
On
think
the
you're
nose,
that
but-
Spanish, huh? No, it is, yeah.
You're there, you're honorary. Beaners. My fellow
Honorary
beaners. My fellow bean people.
What is Takeo?
My fellow Flagelians. He would definitely say that. 20th of January, 6 days ago, 181 seconds of 18 seconds of violence. That was
Ooh, that's
on that's Alec.
S ellipses.
Slipsies.
I don't know why this keeps opening with streamer mode. I don't give a shit. I'm doxing you all.
Slips throat. I mean, good job.
My throat slipped out. My body.
Alright, everyone, let's get ready with
For Giffies.
one episode's recaps of 181, 18 seconds of violence. That is highly meta, and I appreciate it. If everyone, any D&D players in chat? Alright.
Did you get that ref, folks?
So 181, Zippin and Zen, very depressed looking baby chimpanzee in a very cozy looking couch,
That was
poking
pretty
it.
good, yeah.
Kalos is some sort of Uchiha. I don't know which one that is. Is that
I just
Sasuke?
look for
Is that Sasuke?
bleeding,
Or-
coughing
No,
up
that's-
blood, because that's how Henry described.
Is
Yeah.
that Sasuke or is that his brother? I forget his name.
Oh,
You're asking
he's-
the wrong person.
I love anime.
No, it's not Ichigo.
Well, he's got like a little
Ichigo's
mesh
from
shirt on,
Bleach.
like,
His
got a
the
little
other
mesh
guy
shirt on,
is
like-
Itachi, I think.
Itachi. See, Ichigo, Itachi has the same eye.
All you Japanese anime characters.
They are
Actually,
very
you know what,
similar.
guys? This is actually Card Captor Sakura.
I mean, isn't every anime just Capture Sakura underneath?
Card
Yeah.
captor. Was he trapped in a card?
Wow, Dan.
No,
Wrong
Was your card?
pronoun.
there was this guy that was comparing Naruto to Harry Potter, and all of his points just made really good sense, and I'm just like, damn.
Who's Hagrid?
Hagrid would be, what's his face? Kakashi.
Okay.
Aren't like
pretty good.
relative to like other magics, like Harry Potter is really low level shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, like Fireball was like the big.
It's like
bad.
Harry Potter. It's like he's not a wizard. He's a rogue. What's that magic rogue?
Arcane
Trick-
Trickster.
Arcane Trickster, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, Harry.
It's like an isekai when the world caps out at like level 3 spells, and then the motherfucker comes in, oh, 9th level up in this bitch.
Oh, terrible show idea.
That's actually probably a real show.
Yeah.
So, you say that. It's probably
I
made...
say it's terrible.
It's made dollars. I'm not sure how many, but...
It's made enough
See-
dollars.
Single dig.
What was I saying? The slaves to their masters. This is some sort of... this is from the Halo.
The red and the blue, they versus each other. Is that right?
I'm sorry, what? It's kind of hard to hear you over the sound of your constant team killing. Ooh. Ooh.
They did do
Ooh.
that.
That being said, Henry also did hit Summer Watch with the wing beat.
Well,
But
sometimes someone
there
is a
wasn't
bit of a
any
hit.
team killing.
Yeah.
He'll be alright. He'll be
It was a slap on the ass.
That was friendly fire.
I'm just
there's a
saying,
difference.
team hurting leads to team killing.
Somewhat
Prove
should
me
have
wrong.
snap. I'm gonna get so angry.
Next is the guy who isn't even here. We appreciate you posting, Andrew. You can have your D6 in real life for whatever you're doing. I'll read it anyways.
Who knows what he's up to.
181, friendly fire isn't. The Liug and friends continue their boarding action, guaranteeing the home audience will not be bored as we continue our board game campaign. Okay.
Very mad. Very mad.
Well, we begin to untangle the knot currently ensnaring Kalos. Double misspell.
Double
He's-
fuck up.
He's oh my god, there's so many fucking typos. I know he's
Drink
doing it
all-
on purpose, but you know, take a shot every time Andrew has a typo, doesn't make it past the
Some
second
of
sentence.
Some of them are on purpose.
The dragon has a spack attack.
Okay.
And suddenly it decides it hates Summerwatch. My
It
LLC.
hates so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like fuck you in particular.
Varus with 2 R's is almost accidentally by chance 5th level smote. His acting is too good.
Smote.
Dauntless really wants to suplex the orange tentacle monster, but the squids decide to make calamari and scrambled brain. Kalos should really have one of our capitalized Dr. Barbers, wow good, look at all the blood he's coughing up. In the interim, a healthy speedball works. Zip and Zen continue the excellent moral support that only the stoutest of fellows can be. Thank you, Andrew.
We're both the short guy stuck in the room.
Dude, get on original stories here. What the fuck, man?
2 short kings in an escape room.
What will happen?
They start making out.
Okay.
I was gonna say that.
Well, you're in there. So.
Next is B for Dan. 181, Flaming Man, Bleeding Teammates, and Hidden Doctors. Ooh, good kung fu action movie title. Long corridors and paranoia equals the whole group double checking to not accidentally attack teammates. Gizmo didn't get the memo. From within the pipes, a distant harmonica was heard. The doctors are still trapped. You got 3 more turns, I think. Something like that.
Yeah.
The League casts Speed D&D. During 10 minutes casting time, 181 sessions, you are able to act as a hive mind and blast through 2 to 3 rounds in 10 minutes. You know, all it takes is a little bit of
Incentive.
Getting ready and wearing putting clothes on.
incentive for me to get the heck out and win scouting. I don't know.
I need to win.
Squid's letting Kalos know his zapper is back up. Yep. Is that what the fuck is that?
That's a bidding thing, because we were talking about this bidding.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Varus, when he gets a hold of Kalos, some guy with a green
That's
screen.
Poob.
I don't know these people, Dan. All right.
Adam, it's Poob.
Oh, you don't know every person on the internet. Oh,
You don't know him? Name every YouTuber. You like YouTube?
You normie, you don't know them.
Oh, you
bitch.
don't know this fucking Minecraft content creator who's actually not a pedophile? Trick
Not
question, they all are. Let me see. Next is Henry, and then Greg's,
Greg
and
Dory.
then I don't know if this counts, Pat. You didn't name it. I'm not sure if I should count this or not. For number, you didn't number.
Quick
I should
Pat,
say.
quick Pat. Someone
edit.
punch Adam in the
Donate.
throat.
No.
Wait, what?
Pat didn't number his, so I literally can't tell which one he's talking about. He
Go,
could be
Pat, go.
he could be recapping any session.
He's recapping the last episode.
He's doing it right now.
Henry's is 181 mistakes, more
He's
like
going fast,
happy
Pat,
accidents. In Kalos and Angry Man Room, man aggressively drinking water but not getting most of it in his mouth. Angry guy from that one Pixar movie, some lightning bullshit from a different movie, and some YouTuber thumbnail in the bottom right.
Oh,
With
yeah.
some lightning bullshit. Main room, a red dragon, Jim Carrey, and 2 black kids.
True.
Sorry, hold on, wait, that reads as meanwhile Zip and
Oh shit,
Zen.
Craig hasn't done one either. Craig, put a number on it quick.
No, he has his number on
I
it.
did put a number.
Oh, he's good.
He's getting the shit out of me.
Put another number.
Henry, getting my tires changed, hopefully be back by
That's
10,
not a
and
good
won't be
recap,
longer than
Henry.
11.
That was weird when Cal said that, but yeah, I remember.
This is Greg's 181, The Waiting Game, Group B. This is some sort of the movie with the games.
Andrew loves that book.
I fucking love that movie too.
What's Ready Player One? I almost said Endgame, but I haven't
be.
watched either of the
I
movies.
mean,
so-
technically, it is.
That looks
the
very
Endgame.
similar, like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just missing Superman. You know.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Any Marvel
Eh,
fish.
Any
Wasn't it a Warner
any,
Brothers movie?
any bait takers?
Ain't no fish.
And then followed by Gold Team rules. Sonic and Shadow looking
Super
very
Sonic.
weird because I still see that as one big eyeball because there's no break in
There's
between
one
them.
big eyeball.
Did you guys know? And now this is totally genuine that Tails' real name is a pun on miles per hour.
I'm gonna need you to calm down there, buddy. You can't be doing that kind of
See
shit.
that overtime?
Tails' real name is Miles per hour, and it's a pun. It's supposed to be Miles per hour.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my
fucked.
God.
Did you know
Quite
that
good with computers.
Halo Master Chief is actually okay?
Did
I
you
guess
know?
I do.
Did you know?
Mr. Chief.
You mean the
No,
guy
my
from
average real
Fortnite?
name is John Warhammer, but no one talks about it.
I hate that.
If you're such
Gold
a
team.
fan
and...
of Warhammer, then
Alright.
name all 40,000 Warhammers.
A lot of space.
I've seen
movies.
that one too many times at this point. It was funny the first 2-3 times, and now it's just like, bro, you're kill yourself.
You're gay.
Now this one, I'm gonna leave it up to the committee. Guys, does Pat deserve
Yep.
his D6 for?
Yes.
Oh, what though? Huh? Jeez, let me finish my sentence.
We haven't
Good God.
done it. I haven't done anything.
Zen and Zip during 181 for reals is a low poly count skeleton drumming his fingers on a textureless black screen, and it says edited.
That is the one picture that sums up me and Zip the most.
I feel like
we really don't know what's
And the
actually
fact
going
that
on
there's
up
only
there.
one picture just really shows.
I feel
our
like you could have
situation
also
right now.
gotten that one clip of, I think it was from some show about people who sexually harass people and other things, where it was like a girl goes down a water slide and then like she gets halfway through it and then the light turns on in the water slide. You can see this fucking guy in a Speedo like clinging to the
Yeah.
walls of the interior of the water slide. That's gonna be you guys when you go through the tube.
I see. If we go through the tube,
When, be optimistic.
I mean, technically, it's just a matter
A matter of time, yeah.
if the DC is static, then technically it's just a matter of time before you. You
Yeah.
have to hit that number eventually.
Before we
Keep
find
rolling the dice.
Yeah, don't you guys
Yeah,
like have like a
before we find
plus
the
6 or
tube
some
pedophile.
shit?
I have a plus D6.
Yeah, he's basically guaranteed.
Yeah,
I
what
have
do you
a
think he's
plus
using the D6 for?
It's such a terribly scary scenario.
Well, let's make sure everyone's in. Just click summon just in case we're missing any ghosts. Now, we're at the top of the round. Thankfully, Tailspire did save the turn order, so we can continue. Just again, we're on round 7. And we're going to start off with our good pal Laszlo. And he is...
I'm here. I've moved. I used some of my movement.
So just to make sure
move up.
everyone recalls that the floating mind flayer above these
Kill-
2 pipes is, in fact...
This
an
one
enemy.
here.
Yes,
is an
kill
enemy.
that one. Kill that one. Yes.
I am going to chill touch the robot because I can see him.
Excuse me,
Um,
sir, but I'm not.
I
consenting.
had a 22.
Out of curiosity, does anyone want to try? I don't have like a Monster Energy drink like I did yesterday, but like, do you guys want to try doing hyperspeed again? With
I'm down.
I'm
Listen,
down. Yeah. Right.
I'm down. How
22. Does it hit? Adam?
yes, robot's AC for purpose going forward is going to be 19 on the die, gentlemen.
21 necrotic damage to the robot.
Oh, 21. All right, I'm going to do hyperspeed subtraction. All
I've
right.
done it. 5, 10. Turn over. You're up,
All right,
Oberon.
Oberon's on deck. You are surrounded by 2
that
guys.
one on the right is on 1
I
HP.
The one in front of Oberon is grappling you for the purpose of your movement. Just keep
Who's
that in
on
mind.
the crazy low HP? One of them is fucking so weak. Kill him.
Well, alright, I haven't took my dice out yet. Hold on.
Oh,
Pat the pacing.
the
You know what?
pacing.
No, I won't take out the dice straight today. What about
They're both actually incredibly low.
It's fine. It's 20 anyway. Let's go.
He's dead.
DM, I win.
First, I'm going to roll a d6. I'll go with the math dice to see if I recharge.
Mathematical.
Okay.
Brain Blast.
Blast, blast.
I rolled a 6 divided by 2.
Trez.
Huh?
3.
Oh, okay.
It's 3. Yep, so
Oh, okay.
now.
Adam, that was you need to go outmatched by me there.
I was just curious, like, why does your dice have that? But then I realized, oh, you're using the fucking
Half dice.
that dice, yeah.
Wacky dice.
All right, well, no recharge for you because you
Nope.
divided by 2.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Dog.
Dude, someone is mocking that dog. I heard them mock it in response. It was like barking and like,
Bow wow.
"Ooh."
Bow wow. Bow wow.
Meow meow. I say.
Why didn't anyone tell me
23
I was
to
still
hit.
I was still on the be right back screen? Why
Does
didn't anyone say
23
that?
hit?
Yes, it
Yes.
does.
Do I need to roll damage on this guy?
In theory, if you roll 1s on everying,
He could
so, yeah.
live.
yeah, you could live.
Okay.
Even though you can reroll ones. You need to reroll into ones again. Twice.
2d6 slashing.
Ooh. Alright. Give me the rest of the numbers, because
Hold
he's
on.
gonna live if you don't do anything else.
He's gonna live.
He might live.
Henry, you ready to whoop ass? You ready?
Henry's about to whip some ass.
And then Rhythm D, that's you, Alec. You're up after that. You're gonna shoot something. Get ready.
I'm gonna re-roll that 2.
Dude, we're
Oh.
gonna be so
I
clandestine.
picked up both the dice, so ignore this.
I think Alec's gonna be
Holy
sharpshooter.
shit.
It's
No,
gonna be so
no,
sharp.
only one of them is re-rolled, so it's a 6.
Mm.
6 plus 4.
10.
Oh.
I'm good at maths, by the way.
I'm gonna live.
We
Unless
love
you
maths.
tell me
we
bigger
love it.
numbers.
Are
10.
you really?
I don't know. What's the
500.
total?
It's 32 so far.
Okay, I had 12.
How
Well,
about you to roll the other things?
Okay. The one in front of you was grappling you, so he will let go. Obviously.
Is that letting go willingly or because he's dead?
Let it
he slumps off
go.
him like,
Rest of the song.
I don't know that film, by the way.
I fucking hate that film.
Is it some
First-
kind of anime?
I rolled a 23 again.
Oh my
Rolls
god,
to
he's gonna
hit.
die.
I'm gonna try and see if this tea isn't fucking scalding. No, it's still hot. My glasses are foggy.
Drink it. Drink it as fast as you can, Adam.
I don't want to be that old lady who burnt her crotch at McDonald's. Alright, this guy had 1
I
HP,
mean,
by the way, so...
Oh, okay, he's dead.
Yeah, this was the 1 HP guy. Guys, you cleared Kalos' room!
Yeah.
Oh,
All I'm saying is that I could have done this by myself.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah.
I think that's a
Fuck
Maybe
yeah.
they killed most of the
Alright,
guys with like 12
Oberyn
HP
still
between
has
Yeah,
a
we
lot
have
of
to half that
movement.
intelligence score, because if you're thinking like that, like...
Wisdom is actually like a -1.
Did we hear anything from the other room?
Probably.
Your
The dragon's fucking going crazy in there. And has been going crazy for like a few rounds. You've been using legendary swings and smacks and stuff.
Yeah, and wing beats.
Yeah.
Can I open this door?
Are
Or is it a shadow?
you...
Wait till round 10.
The door itself is opened via scanning, and you, sir, are not a squillium.
Oh.
Not even fancy, son.
Especially not fancy, son.
My penis.
Oh, okay, then I'm just done.
Alright, Kalos. Also,
Yeah.
not a squid.
Kalos, not a squid. Can't move.
That's his full name.
Can't move.
Callus can't move as a
There you
squid. There you go. He's back.
Yeah, that's a glitch
Uh,
that needs to be patched to.
I'm gonna go to this table. What is this? What's on this table?
His poker
Ooh,
table.
he's gonna play fucking
All on
roulette.
black. All on black.
Make
All
an
black.
investigation roll.
I'm good at those. I'm very good at those. Holy shit. That's gonna be like a 36.
I'm the best. You notice
Henry.
a couple of things with your intelligence being running through your brain. There are many things on this table, and a couple of things that resemble kind of like those tiny little computer consoles that you guys were playing with earlier. However, rather than a monitor, there is a purple orb that displays thing like a holographic display. It's playing Tupac.
Is it playing Tupac?
Not really, no, that was a joke.
Ah, damn it.
It's Imiku.
That's even worse.
We need not to blow this ship up.
Is there a self-destruct button on this?
It's right there.
Actually, I question the inclusion of a self-destruct button.
Oh, we got so much
Can I-
explosion.
Can I check to see if there's a way to open the door?
Adam's
You
eating
use,
something.
you use your primary action on this investigate.
The door handle.
Can I use my hasted action to do that?
Ooh, he has hasted action, boys. Sorry.
You sounded like a Ed, Ed and Eddie character.
Roll not an intelligence saving throw, a check, please. Intelligence, check.
Check a Rooney.
Check,
Brain.
please.
That's gonna be a total of
I'm gonna get them all out today, guys.
17 total.
Dude, Rhythm D's up next. Holy
You
shit.
surmise that this is not the kind of use for opening doors, but is more the kind that you would find in a library.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna end my turn there because I don't have anything else I can do. Oh wait.
I pick my
Oh, I
nose.
know what that fucking thing is.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Uh-oh,
Henry.
guys, it's a squid. Go.
Ah!
Kill.
I don't know if
Henry, I
this-
know what that is. That's the fucking the terminal.
That's the terminal.
That's G25 terminal. It's got to
That
be
is a Halo terminal.
Halo.
Alright, sorry. I'm trying to grab my guy and it's not letting me.
Alec,
There it
this is.
Alright.
You
My
forgot
bonus
which squid am
action?
I?
I don't know if that name is clear. I'm gonna use my bonus action to sprint to that
Holy
marker.
shit, he's
Holy-
zooming.
But as I'm doing that,
Guys, look out, there's a squid. He's
I'm
flying
gonna start.
away.
I'm gonna start blasting that squid right. You know, in front of the dragon.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna start blasting. So
We started blasting.
That's cannibalism.
I'm looking
Roll
at
to
my notes
attack.
to see if I have anything I gotta remember. And
We
there
love
is a couple
cannibals.
things. I'm gonna shoot once.
I once ate a person. I wouldn't be amazed if he did actually have already eaten a person in real life.
Who?
Donald
Barrett?
Trump.
Really can't say
No.
anything.
And I ate a person. I love them.
I'm
they taste-
thinking 17 total is gonna miss.
It does. I don't even have to shield that, dude. I'm not even looking.
Ooh. And you look at us and shit.
That's gone. You know what? I got 2 more attacks, including my hasted action. I'm gonna sharpshooter on at least this
Ah,
first one.
dude, he's gambling. Alright, do it. Roll dice.
Okay.
Let us know the total.
That is only only
Only.
a 19 to hit.
Ooh. I need to remember my economy to see if I can shield that. I think. Hold on, let me just check the turn order. So that guy's dead last. I can't remember, so I'm gonna say I won't shield just because I can't remember my economy from last week.
All right, so this is gonna be plus
Oh.
19 then. 23 damage on that
Ooh,
guy.
I'm alive still. Shakes ass.
Hello, come again.
Even needed.
Okay, one more attack.
Uh-oh.
Gonna sharpshooter.
He's calling it.
That is gonna be 26 to hit.
Ah, that hits.
All right, and I am
I
gonna add the +4 from Foe Slayer, so it'll be this plus 23.
But he's not your foe. Why are you trying to just like...
folks.
30 total on that last arrow.
Oh, forsooth, I am slain.
All right, cool. I'm gonna face this way.
Look,
and
a
that'll
door.
That'll be Varus.
I'm hanging back.
Zelik
Oh.
is... Ooh, wrong guy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's
Shut
what
up,
Zelik's
dog.
doing.
Dog's just making barking. I say meow. End my turn. Dragon, you're up.
Oh, shit.
Dawdler's in here.
Oh.
Big dragon time. We love dragons, I say.
Big dragon. Big
And there's a
dragon's
robot.
You still
gonna.
got Chappie.
Henry, do the voice.
Big dragon's gonna bop bop bop. Bop 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 bop.
The GBL. The
I think
Gizmo
that in
butt
the
lift.
next campaign, all of you guys are not going to coordinate your characters with each other, and then all of you just come in with session 1 with all Trump voice.
Hello, everyone. Imagine that. That'd be. I don't think I could do that for a campaign. It'd be too much.
I don't know. Never say
that'd be
never.
Too much for a campaign. Okay, that 9 is a 13,
This guy has an 18 AC, right?
and the other ones hit
19 for the robot.
24
19 for the robot.
and 31.
2 hits.
So the tail and claw hit.
Alright.
Dang.
Let me know the total damage, unless any of this is fire
No,
or
it's fire.
poison.
I'll just give you. No, fuck it. Let's roll.
Alright, we roll.
Digital dice.
It's gonna be plus 16. What's that? 32?
34.
34. 34 damage.
You say 44 or 34?
34. 34.
Minus 34, okay. The robot is still kicking, and it's gonna kick you in the nuts.
I don't have any nuts.
Rushko. Look out, there's a cube behind you of water that I forgot to delete.
4. I'm gonna go here. We've been fighting these robots. I know they're immune to a lot of shit. Gonna about face.
I'm gonna show him my ass.
Look at my ass.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, yeah, he submits.
I'm using my action. I will sprint.
Ooh, you shit with that
Towards the door.
ass.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just an FYI, I never
7,
use that as a
8,
pickup
9,
line. Greg's gonna try it immediately.
See, Greg's written it down.
Damn, girl, you shit with that ass.
He's shitting a lot, by the way.
Uh-oh, what's he doing?
Right.
That was my action. And I don't have much to do with my
Just
bonus
look at
action
me.
right now, so yeah, I'm gonna enter.
Uh-oh.
Before Summer Watch goes,
Uh-oh.
go ahead and make a
Henry.
go ahead and make a deck save on with the robot.
Uh-oh, look at this
Gimbal
dice.
camera.
Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. Ooh, 10 plus
Ooh.
5 is, kids?
15.
Mm.
Wee, 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 wee.
Oh,
Fails
but
the
she
DC, right?
fails. Yeah.
What happens
he
to him? What
takes-
happens?
And he falls prone.
Yeah, pathetic.
Oh, yeah. Snake
Snake
eyes.
eyes, yeah.
10
Snakes with a-
damage on the robot.
Ooh, and, oops.
And he's knocked prone.
Oh no, I'm gonna,
Roblet.
gonna
The
use
Robler.
Summer Watch
Dude, he looks so
to-
sad. Look at him.
Hmm.
Adam, you know what to do.
Hold on, let me check how many magic missiles I have. A lot of them.
You checks whole arsenal of magic missiles.
Alright,
Well, what if that robot has shield, Adam? Do you want to waste it?
Takes
Uh,
out gun.
Oh,
what's he gonna
dude,
do? He's on the floor, look at this. Holy
Idiot.
crap.
600 damage.
Well, that's plus
Plus
9
you get?
plus 18, so that is 27 points of damage on a level 1 spell. And he had 27 health exactly. Holy shit. I am
Dude.
a calculator because I am Asian.
Okay. You're American.
Ooh, guys, actually, that's all the enemy combatants except for that squid that you guys gotta kill right now.
Kill him!
Wait,
Kill
I
him!
can move half of my movement speed if you can just, let me move towards him.
I don't know. Kinda gay.
Alright, I'm pretty sure you're all not fucking retarded, so you know that's actually Varys. Because he has Varys' equipment.
Kill! He stole his
He's
drip.
so
Alright.
scared. Alright, we're out of
Um,
combat mode, guys.
Out of combat. All right, Varys will continue. We'll continue to the door to see get it open.
Bing
Roscoe
bong.
is going to use the defector network to see if he's close enough for Oberyn to hear him and say, I see, like basically send out an SOS. Say, hey, you there?
As the verified squid approaches, the door opens, and you guys are wondering, where the heck are the Z Squad?
You just see over standing in the door. It's like, I saved a foolish man's life.
Do you guys want to try again to open up the tube? I
Oh,
will
let's
remind
go.
you that it's a DC 20.
Well, what's your modifier to strength, Zip?
It's a +5.
Okay.
Amazing.
You want to maybe try to help me open the door first. I can get in, and then you can get in.
Okay.
Because I have a +3 plus a 1d6.
Alright, this doesn't count then.
The gambler.
You're using the help
Let's do
action.
that.
How does help work again?
Gives advantage,
Advantage.
to the person
Okay.
who's actually
This is
rolling.
looking good. This is looking
So-
good.
Can I also give him guidance before?
Wait, who's the one actually opening it?
I am.
Yeah.
And I got. What's your guidance?
The D4, you can add.
D4.
Slap him on the ass.
Everyone's guidance is the same. He's not a bard.
This is +3.
Rocket.
Look
with
at all those
advantage.
dice. Oh my
Wow.
good golly gosh. You are destined. You are
That's
honor
not
bound.
advantage. Where's the other D20?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alec, you gotta shush, dude. What the flip? For a grand total of...
The,
Not very
high,
high.
We'll take...
the higher of the two rolls is a 13.
Jesus
alright,
Christ. Is
that
that another
door-
10 minutes?
We're gonna starve in here.
Well, it's 10...
I don't need to eat.
Rounds.
I'm good. And you could just like become a rock and not eat, right?
Yeah.
Alright, as
I
you
mean, you can
guys
try.
begin to pull and pry, your fingies slip from the lip, and the tube is... It's mocking you.
Is there like a button for this?
No.
Well, we
No.
should. You're fucked.
Is there like
Leslie-
a control panel maybe that opens these?
I think there's the
Yeah, but
G25
it's
terminal.
temporary, apparently.
Gizmo.
Well, Zip wouldn't know that anyway.
Because
Gizmo.
how would the squids get in here? They have fucking noodle arms.
Lazo's gonna clamber up. Look, Gizmo.
There's a squid in here, so they need
Yeah.
some way to get in here.
I think that is a big terminal in there, and you're good at terminals. Last time you were good.
Yeah, well, I was gonna get out the dragon. You gotta give me
I
a
will guard.
second.
I will guard the dragon.
Thank you.
Why is Marshko riding Lasso?
Because you can, and I'm faster than him.
You gotta switch your morph.
Gizzy,
Right click.
Gizzy is gonna get out the dragon.
The
He
Glizzler.
says as the dragon headbutts the wall.
The Guzzler.
Gizzy's
Yeah.
gonna get out the dragon and go right next to his good old friend Kalos and see what he's looking at.
Well,
How does Varys look at Gizlo?
Gizlo.
Gizler and Callus. Yeah, it's too many fucking names. The Gizler.
He's having a stroke. Breathe.
Gizlos.
As
I'll be
Gizmo
back.
approaches, he notices this very large special terminal. In fact, it even has on an etching above the frame G25.
Guys, it's the terminal.
It's a little bit different than the ones you've seen before. Interfacing with it is a
Put 'em in
little
the
bit
goop.
weird.
Put him in the goop thing, Henry. Place him in the goop.
Gizzy is glowing.
He's in, mate. He's glowing. Holy shit.
As you approach, it requires no keyboard, but rather you don't interface with this through typing, you interface with it through psionics. Therefore, if you don't have psionic capabilities, you can't touch my computer.
He's made for this. Sorry, Kalos.
Sorry,
Gimpo.
Kalos, you don't have my
Fuck
superpowers.
you!
Gizzy is gonna go ahead and interact with this G25, as you say.
Dude,
Interacting with the G25, you hear a sexy voice in your head.
not again.
Told be using this filter then.
Oh
Oh,
no.
jeez, all right,
Folks.
Henry.
Gregory.
Greg.
The bleeding's user on. What can this artificial intelligence do to help you?
Display capacity.
Displaying capacity for generator room. Turn to battery outputs. 80% efficiency. Battery and energy storage, 56% capacity. Shipped energy output and consumption, nominal.
I look over to the
We can't fucking hear this, guys. In your brain. It's in your brain, man.
Gizzy is gonna what the fuck was that?
It's Greg singing.
Oh, it's Greg singing. Okay.
Greg's angelic
Um,
voice.
Gizzy is gonna think about how to drain the batteries. How to purge
Do we
the
wanna wait-
batteries.
Do we want to wait for Zen and Zip before we start a countdown timer on that?
Well, I'm not starting.
Yeah, that's a bad shout.
I'm not starting the timer. I just want to know how to purge out the batteries.
Well, it's all in your head with that, so whatever we say shouldn't stop you from doing stuff. So, go forth, Mr. DM.
Energy consumption. Set to maximum values. Lowering capacity and cutting off battery supplies.
That you said cutting off what?
Battery supplies.
Okay.
A little clippy appears. I hear you're trying to sabotage the ship.
All right. I'm just gonna. Gizzy isn't gonna do anything until the other two are here.
Can you? Is there like zip we can use?
Can you open the door from the?
Oh,
top?
can I? Yeah, actually, because Gizzy. Oh wait, Gizzy does know. Gizzy knows. Gizzy.
Gizzy knows. I know so much Gizmo related stuff.
Inside of Gizmo's head, much like someone who is able to imagine an apple, he sees a series of lines, all of whom are dictated by electrical currents, much like you would in, say, Tron or the Matrix, of the flow of energy throughout the system. Highly localized to this G-wing, you can see that there are many strings attached. Some of them go to tubes, coiling around them. And generally speaking, there's probably 2 chumpos waiting to be let free.
I'm gonna go ahead and let those chumpos out.
From inside of the chumpo chamber, you see that a series of runes written in deep speech, if any of you fuckers can read that shit, begins to illuminate around the golden ring of the tube. If you could read it, it would say something.
I think Zen can understand every language ever, right?
No,
Nope,
only
spoken.
Dang.
But either way, kind of like opening the refrigerator, there's a suction sound of the air being forcibly jettisoned into this, and much like a trapdoor spider, very quick as lightning, the tube opens, and you feel a harsh sucking sensation, and your very
I will allow myself
stout
to be
frame.
sucked.
Perfect. I'm going to teleport you over to the
You
chute.
heard.
Kirsten,
Knowing
Suck
that
the
Zip
blow.
is
Campaign you
behind
playing?
me, can I quickly jump out of this thing?
Zip puts his mouth over the hole.
Because there's a fucking earth elemental about to land on top of me.
why would you say that?
You don't want to
But
know.
you-
Kirsten,
Adam.
this is between the boys. Leave it.
The boys only. Right.
No girls
keep
allowed.
out. Keep out.
Well, the thing is, the Earth Elemental is actually too large for the tube,
Oh.
so he would get his ass stuck.
It's sucking my ass. I can't even
Giving-
scream.
You guys can hear a loud thud as some Zen-sized figure gets deposited into the chute nearby. I guess Varys can see him from that angle.
Yep.
And,
Where's Zip?
A poop bag.
Gizmo's gonna have to do that one more time, because it turns on and off with every suck.
Hey, where's the other little guy?
I don't know. Maybe he's too big to fit in.
Tell him
try
to-
it again.
Well, he's so okay. I try it again.
Beep boop, beep boop.
And I said beep, and I said boop.
The tube opens, and Zip feels the strongest suction of today.
Yeah, he's the one who stayed in the.
Zip no.
Whoa, you get
And I'm a
sucked
boss.
into
I'm
the
gonna
tube.
say that.
You should
give me
across the room.
1 second. I'm just gonna go get a package.
Ooh.
Gonna go put tire on.
Suck in the
Penis.
package.
Ooh.
Spray
Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Penis.
Let's see if I can finish this episode before Henry comes back.
Dude.
Maybe he has to sign for it. It'll take a long time.
Henry's got a long name.
Maybe it's delivered to the wrong place.
Could be. Sorry, Henry, I have to take your car away.
Henry.
A-N-R-Y. Henry. Henry. Henry.
Anderson.
And I say Henry. It's your president. Dang, that didn't work. That usually always works. Does it look like there's any other rooms, or is this just like the terminal? There's no other doorways.
Use your eyes.
I'm using them. Didn't see any.
That's because they're not real.
Yeah, I don't know. Right, Henry's back.
Oh. What was the package? Tell us now.
It's a selfie stick.
Okay.
Nice. Logger. It's me.
What, you didn't hire a small Mexican boy to walk around with you with a camera? Ooh.
Henry
No, I
Vlogs.
didn't.
Honestly, it would have been cheaper.
Honestly, kind of would have, but I don't have a good enough camera, so hopefully Blanca's camera is pretty enough and she doesn't realize that I'm going to propose.
Uh-oh, Henry's spoiling it on stream. She's actually a
Ooh, what a
follower,
schmuck.
so...
She's actually one of us.
I just need to know whether or not she can properly understand what we're saying.
I'm gonna be speaking.
I don't know how much English she speaks. Duolingo.
Yes, Duolingo.
Spanish or vanish.
Alright, the team is finally back together after the
Oh
tube
my
incident.
God.
Congratulations, boys.
Congratulations.
You're out of the room.
Fuck you, Callus. No, I didn't say that.
Like,
I'm
Zip is
guarding
like,
the mech.
Good, Callus is alive.
There he is.
Hey, was there any doubt that I was going to be alive?
Varys is very angry.
Yes, actually.
Varys approaches the terminal. He
And
walks
chokes
by
out
Kalos,
Kalos.
looks at him, then doesn't react at all. He just looks at the terminal. Like,
Cope and Seal is not on the terminal.
No, I'm saying is that I went through the door and guess what I found? Easy.
I mean, the thing we would have found anyway.
We found Gizmo.
The...
He was with us though.
Yeah, but we need to attack it from multiple fronts without sneaking on them. Just full out.
Well, what's done is done,
Varys is not
and
gonna get
That's a
mad.
good
He
way
will-
about going
He
about
will
it.
save getting mad when we're back on the material plane. He will.
Wow, that's got a lot
Wow.
of Dude,
He's
don't be
gonna-
near
he's
him.
gonna raise the
Go-
puppies.
go
I'm
into-
I'm not angry, I'm disappointed. you know.
Go into hiding when you get back, Henry. You know what I'm
It's gonna be
saying?
like Benson from
Where'd Henry go? I don't know where Callus lives now. He's vanished. I'm gonna have to hide him somewhere.
Someone's gonna get fucking
You're gonna be killed. I'm gonna kill you so big. Right, well, get Gizmo in. So, Laszlo is just gonna say like, I'm guarding the way we came. Do what you guys gotta do. It doesn't look like there's any other doors, so you might need
You know,
to
if
like.
you look at this map from afar, this is a really weird fucking shape ship.
Don't think about it too much.
Yeah, don't
think
think
about
about
it.
It's the astral freaky.
This selfie stick is really fucking weird.
Is it like a sword?
Yeah, I'll send you guys a picture.
Okay. So yeah, what would
So Gizzy is actually going to think about a map of the Agonia, not the Agonia. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I mean, more or less.
That's the ship, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and think about a floor map of the Agonia.
Dude,
It is 1 hour away from being trademarked.
Yeah.
Mercer, don't take us.
Please, fuck you, don't do it.
So besides what you guys can obviously rendered or see rendered in the thing, yeah, it is a funny shaped ship. What a
But to find about
Is it shaped like a penis?
no, it is not shaped like a penis. It
Only
is
this
shaped.
room over here with all the
Right,
extra
yeah.
testicles.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's
that's
not
so many
testicles.
nuts.
It looks more like a clover with an extra
It
thing.
could also be
It's
a stick
even-
man.
It's even luckier. Oh yeah. So the
Well-
head of the man is where we got to last time, and we need to go past that.
So what I will say is I don't want to render all of it right now because for one thing, it's actually on a separate map. Because otherwise this place would be horrifically laggy, even more so
could
than
you load
usual.
the rest of part 1, maybe?
I can do it
I don't know,
because
like
it's actually really a small area.
it's
it's
just
right
the next
after-
the heat, right?
Right
Big
after
heat.
the second microwave hallway.
So we got to go through second microwave hallway, and then it's even hotter room,
Well, it's actually... Hold on.
even warmer.
Hold on. Where's my fucking...
We got so much warm.
So, the rest of this particular sequence, all you have left after the microwave room and the second microwave hallway, is actually a very large teleporter. Certain sections of the ship are completely physically cut off from one another, so that certain slaves can't just waltz in there. So you must take this
Slaves are
teleporter.
Segregated.
Yes, incredibly segregated. The most racist. You must take a large teleporter.
Huge selfie stick.
Let's
Henry's
take the teleporter.
complimenting his selfie stick.
It's huge. You're huge. You're beautiful.
It's huge.
Teleport after heat room 2 equals new.
You go
area.
to a new area that is exclusively populated by mostly Yanmin, but
Squid.
also the slaves that you will encounter there will be the most mind-broken ones. But
What does
they're
that
also
imply?
incredibly powerful. You know, mind break tag, you ever see that on
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Guys, we've got to go for that teleport now.
Ignore the
Now!
dirtiness of my room.
Uh-oh, Henry's posting.
And you just got like
My phone's on the
actually
other
has
side of the
60
room.
other selfie sticks already there for some reason.
He's got
No,
the
they're
Game of
just dead
Thrones
vines
fucking
or-
Iron
Yeah,
Throne
well, yeah.
with selfie sticks.
That'd be kind of cool. So teleport after heat room 2 equals new area of squids and more mind broken.
They are
brother.
incredibly hospitable if you are a squid, but if you are not, probably a bad idea, because the teleportation, with the exception of the irrigation system to the Green Grandfather, is all remote. As previously described, the Green Grandfather's irrigation tubes go throughout the whole ship, so that is the only exception to this teleportation rule. That being said, going through that irrigation system is effectively a death threat. Or a death sentence, I should say. Not a threat. This is not a threat. This is a...
active
I'm going to
pain.
kill you.
Green
Some
Grandfather,
acid damage.
Green Grandfather room.
So in theory, the Green Grandfather room can be accessed via a series of, you guessed it, tubes. If you want to go through them, but it's highly, highly illogical because
Abby
one,
just could have went straight to him and died.
you could,
They could have, yeah, that could have been scary.
but in either case, the teleportation room is not a, it just goes directly to this one location. It does branch off into several different locations, which can be determined by a separate console inside of the teleportation, the room chamber just before the teleportation chamber, because you don't want to be operating the terminal while you're in there.
Okay, so what we need to do is lower the heat down for 20 minutes, run on through, access another terminal, and then determine where we want to go through with the teleporter. Is that the gist of things?
You talking to me?
Based on what you said?
I don't know. I mean, it's your plan. I'm just
What-
telling you things.
What does Gizmo find on the second part? So, like you said, there's more squids, the most mind broken.
If you go
Um,
to Squid Area 1, which is going to be Wing C for command, it is C for command, you can also teleport into the room with contents regarding Her Majesty, which is, for all intents and purposes, a mini-boss. You can also go to this one other section, referred to as CL for cleansing, in regards to an adjacent to the Green Grandfather's area, essentially decontamination zone for anyone interacting, because even if you have a little smidge of green on you, when you walk out...
Zip to move.
But CL is cleansing or decontamination, which is which is the most adjacent to the Green Grandfather's storage facility.
Okay.
Again, Green Grandfather accessible technically from anywhere on the ship via tubes. Her Majesty's area, which is M for Majesty, is a remote location only accessible through teleportation, and C for command is also only accessible through teleportation.
C and HM teleport, and then cleanse room is nearby. Okay. Are you
And-
relaying any of this back to us as you're like looking through the floor plan?
Yeah, but I'm saying it with more like of a funny accent.
Okay.
So
We imagine.
it's a cleansing room, just in case you guys didn't know.
Stares at Zip a little bit too long, like
No,
okay.
yeah, you
Ethnic cleansing.
Cleanse that guy. Am I right?
Just saying, just saying, Zip. If you want to be non-green,
Wow.
If you don't wanna have any
It's
skin,
been a few sessions. Didn't remind me? Did we say we needed one of these terminals to confirm if Her Majesty is part of the defense matrix, or if
she is.
just
We know
like-
she is. Yeah.
or she's just the basis of it?
She is the ethereal protection layer for
Okay,
the
so
brain.
do
The brain.
so-
We have to kill
alright,
her.
so we have to
Yes.
kill her. All
we
right.
don't have to.
Do we have any
kill
more
the-
info on her, like in this thing? Because it's an admin terminal.
Oh yeah, does it have a? I think about the lady.
As
The
wow.
chili.
Is there any
lady.
My wife.
As you access the terminal, you get to the closest equivalent of a mental firewall. I need you to use your vast intellect to do what is essentially mining for Bitcoin.
Fuck yeah.
Does Gizmo want any inspirations?
Gizzy will take inspiration from his good boy Kalos.
You get. Do you want a bardic inspiration as well?
Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
Zelek will give you a bardic. It's a D12.
A
Wow.
D12.
Big dice.
Big dice.
Rarely used.
Go ahead.
So little
it's
used.
a D20 plus a D12 plus 6.
Mine for that Bitcoin.
Do
Plus
I
six.
Love
tru-
coins.
do I trust the virtual dice for this guy?
I do.
Gentlemen.
I don't. It's up to you, mate.
Trust the selfie
Plus
stick.
6. And plus another plus 12 actually. Ooh,
Eh,
Jesus.
Ooh, 12s.
Dude. hello.
24
Money.
plus 12. That's a lot.
As you get to the
I
mental
break through that
firewall, hack Sir Glasses
She dies.
on. You turn around and see Gizmo saying, "I'm in."
Again, he's in again. He's dang.
By-
He is good. Like,
Bypassing the firewall,
It's
you
so
get
good.
to, and the rest of you can actually see the holographic goop on the terminal turns into a giant jellyfish. Now, for all intents and purposes, you perceive many things that are jellyfish-like. However, a couple of things that are also very alien. For one thing, the number of appendages is innumerable. You literally can't even count them. In fact, they are, I guess, if I am talking like someone who doesn't know about science and writing a science fiction novel, they are quantum.
Ooh, okay.
innumerable appendages.
The tentacles themselves exist on multiple planes of existence and are also innumerable and also finite at the same time.
Ooh, what's that mean?
Excellent.
It means that they're really hard to kill and
For this purpose, the creature itself has been placed into a very special containment chamber.
the best
Uh,
containment chamber.
It is not quite water, it is actually a type of fluid derived from the ethereal plane itself, almost as if it is a liquefied form of etherealness that keeps it in a type of suspended animation, allowing for a binary state for it to exist in. Otherwise, it would be completely immune to all damage and harm, as it flickers in between material and ethereal at such a high speed that it is impossible to lock it down unless it was in this referred to as a therofluid. So in any case, if you want to kill it, you must find it inside of its chamber. And for all intents and purposes, gameplay mechanics for the raid, making sure everyone has their fucking
It
WoW,
depends out.
WoW extensions. The creature itself, if it is not in therofluid, it is impossible to damage it, and therefore you must fight it while it is in either two different variants of therofluid. One locks it into the ethereal plane, colored red. I'll let you know, red ethereal,
So not in fluid equals
impossible
like
to hurt.
in vuln.
Yes.
Red equals ethereal.
Red equals ethereal.
Okay.
Blue means it can be harmed through traditional means on the material plane.
So are there any like controls for like fluid management in that place as well?
It will
So
be
what was the one that's immune to all damage? Just
If
If
it's
it-
not in any fluid, and if it's in red fluid, it can be attacked only in the ethereal plane, and blue in the material. What if it's both? You just what if it's
purple.
got a mixture of... Yeah, what if it's purple?
That will not be something, because what happens is the chamber must be completely evacuated of all previous fluid before the other one can be filled.
This is where we put the laxative in and make it shit. So.
Oh my god, I have
we
This is
saved
my
it for
time.
just this occasion.
But yes,
Dude.
so
I have
let
it
me just
ready to go.
reiterate again.
Festus is poopy.
Red means it can be harmed only in ethereal. Blue means material. And if it's anything in between, it is completely invulnerable. I will not repeat this again.
Does it have like tenders, like people looking after it? Not
Now,
chicken
So
tenders.
just to confirm, it's fluctuating. It is not like existing within both simultaneously. It's like it is literally like flickering.
Ebony and flowing.
In its normal state of existence, not inside of this therafluid, it is existing in both at the same time, but in such a way that it cannot be harmed by either. The therafluid effectively anchors it into one or the other.
Where are they getting that fluid from?
Your mom. Sorry.
Well, these low fruits.
Yo.
Sorry. Not sorry. You know what?
Yeah, don't be sorry. That was
I
good.
don't take it back. But no,
It's good.
it is manufactured by the squids.
Okay, maybe we could find some of that.
I'm
Maybe.
gonna think about location of the manufacturing of this liquid.
They are two enormous vats, each of which is comparable in size to the entirety of G-Wing. One
Dude.
for each container, therafluid, and an empty tank below it.
One of
It's-
Adam's thermoses.
Well, it's a pretty big thermos,
Yeah.
but the essentially is there is two connecting pipes, one for either color, and an emptying vat that then recycles it back into the original.
Gotcha.
So one opens the valve to let in, say, blue, and then if you want to swap it, it opens the valve's exit port, allows it to drain completely, and then you can flood it with red. But during that period, before the whole thing is filled with the opposite color, it will be invulnerable. So think
Does
about the fight phases.
Does it? Yeah. Speaking of that, is there like a cycle phase? Like, how long does it take to cycle between two? Like,
That does vary, because at the terminal you can determine the speed of flow. Now, what you could do is set it to maximum, which will effectively change over the amount of fluid from 0 to 100 in about 12 seconds.
okay,
That
so
being said,
2 rounds for each.
I'll also say, though, when Gizmo is looking at this, the rate of flow is the equivalent of you being hit by, you know those jets they use to cut steel with water?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to hit by these jets, guys. It'll peel your skin off.
So we could have
for a
like
little bit more
it's
than that.
not. Are we gonna be inside this chamber?
So you kind of have to if you want to kill the thing, right?
What's like the sweet spot of like us having like a good chunk of people that are on the material plane? 'Cause I know Varys can hit people in the material plane anyways if he gets the thing off. Like,
It also
Oh.
corresponds with the colors. So let's hypothetically say that you are Varys in the ethereal plane.
Okay.
If you remove red therafluid while he is still in the ethereal plane, and then start flooding it with blue, which is material plane, he will be unaffected by flow, because he's in the ethereal plane, and blue is for material plane. So
gotcha.
I will elucidate that. So get your plan together, who's going to be in what field, or maybe there is also, according to the blueprints of the area, there is an airlock in the before you get to the actual main tank. However, it's only big enough for one medium-sized creature.
That's a Summerwatch right there. It's gonna be just fucking hailing magic missile at this bitch, which doesn't sound like a bad idea, to be honest. So does it? From what Gizmo's looking at, does it seem safer to maybe make it not like 1,000 billion psi water jets gonna take our skin off?
It will take significantly longer to flood the room, and the creature must be completely covered. Well, it doesn't have head to toe, but in completely submerged. Yeah, it must be completely submerged. It's like an all or none thing. If it's only like one of its legs are in it, that doesn't count. So
Okay.
it effectively needs to have the whole room flooded, or else it's going to be in its invulnerable state.
Okay,
What
there's
happens
2
if
layers
it-
of this. Right?
What happens if it has it to the waist?
It's all or
Yeah.
none. All or none.
We just
No, you
put
cannot
the
tickle his
shiny
feet to
light.
death.
Ooh, yeah. There's a couple of layers to this. So we need water breathing, because it's fucking filling a room with liquid, and we need some people that can be ethereal, which we have a lot of resources on the squid end to achieve that.
The creature also has offspring, derived
Ah.
asexually, and generally speaking, they have a similar composition in terms of their invulnerability states. However, they are just the creature on a smaller scale. Be
Yeah,
produced
what
by
you're
budding.
saying- What you're saying is that he jacked off and he has babies now? Nice.
Her,
Oh, I'm
It-
sorry. She jacked off? Is that
she
politically
cummed.
correct? She
That's
coomed.
sexual if it's budding, so
Flick the bean.
The penis.
She flicked her penis.
And there are attendants, but they don't have the count of attendants. They are just people to operate the pumps, essentially.
Are these slaves or are these just regular people?
When you say regular people, you mean
I'm
like
sorry. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yes, they are
Yanmen.
Yanmen.
Okay. I let the guys know that the pee poo poo is being controlled by the.
So we're probably
What
gonna
the
if we
The
kill the
smartest guy in the
attendants.
room.
He's
describing-
translating. He's translating for us.
arguably.
Yes, indubitably.
When the pee is the poo poo.
You can get them in the poo-poos and the pee-pee, by the way, but not the poo-poo and the pee-pee. You know what I mean? But yeah, it sounds like we need to kill the Yanmen operating the fucking levers or whatever.
Duh.
Then someone needs to be doing that.
Duh.
Then we need to have maybe some people that are really good at ethereal being in the ethereal, and then some people in the material doing the material. So they're operating the levers, material people. I've got a haste I could put on someone, so like a hasted action, operate lever, able to cast spell on other, like that.
As
could
you
work.
say haste, are you in the room?
No, I'm out.
No, okay. Who's
I'm just
next
speaking.
who's
Gizmo.
next to
Get a throw up on
Callus?
Gizmo's
I
mouth.
imagine we've
No.
been doing this for more than a minute, so you would have.
I throw up right on Varys's boots.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
That's another grudge.
That's a good
Bit.
Sorry
Tree
about
boy.
that. You want me to clean that up?
Lick it.
Here, hold on. Let me clean that up. I take out my my vacuum.
I lick it off. The hell?
All right.
He's fucking gritting his teeth. He's so angry. It's fine, Carlos. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You fucking
Once
I
we
gotta
get
go-
back home, young man, your ass is
hold
mine.
me back.
Your ass is cracked.
Hold me back. He's trying to calm
No,
himself
I'm trying to
down.
think of like anything other than that we need to know while we have access to this terminal that we don't want to like. All right. So more or less, we have to figure out a rate to use the flow, so that's optimal.
Is there anything about the old fat brain that's maybe we don't know? Because this is an admin terminal, right? Any more info? Who you want to know?
Is there any more info on the fat brain?
I'd
The master
appreciate
brain.
if you didn't call
The
it
master brain. Does he have a name?
Hey,
Or it
talk-
does it have a name?
Talk to the bro, Dan. He's the one that said it.
Is it Thrombambulon?
that. It is not Thrombambulon.
What, did it? Okay.
Yeah, it could be.
I'd be pretty scared if it was that.
No, the Master Brain does not have a...
Michael Brain.
It does not have a formal name.
It's just the title, the master, probably.
Yes.
Okay.
He's
Uh,
the master of
Is there like anything more past Her Majesty? Oh, it's all in isolation, right?
Yes.
So you said there was a command room, which will probably be him, because he needs to command the ship, because he's the big psycho essentially. So that's probably where we'll
Whoa.
find the Master Brain.
Warhammer.
Is that right? Is that a fair assumption?
Well, let's see. Does Gizmo want to delve deeper?
Gizzy does like to delve.
'Cause we don't
yes.
know where that brain's at. We need to know.
Oh,
where it's at.
I'm sorry. I thought that was the whole point of getting the map, of finding out where the.
Well, we know there's just 3 other areas, so it's,
Yep.
I would assume he's in the command room. Unless
He's
this room is
cleansing.
hidden.
I'm cleansing.
This command console to make the robots go apeshit crazy and start killing the young men? Or...
Do we just have like a purge button just to like blow up part of the ship? Like we don't
Eat.
need that.
That
Own
is,
brain,
that is not a
move.
thing. No.
Is there is it the
Who
other kind
programs
of
that?
purge button where all of a sudden we give the young men a free day and they can commit whatever crimes they want?
Yeah, and then they
killing
just kill each other. Yeah.
Wow.
Wait a
Squid
minute.
purge, squid purge.
Wait, I like squids.
That was just talk like these people, like we could free
And
you
we
from
talk.
slavery. Won't you love that and just stop?
I love having no free will. What do you mean?
I think Pat is underestimating the mind break tag.
I think you were
watched
underestimating
enough.
Darlis's charisma. He
Well-
never uses.
Or Daedalus is overestimating.
You're gonna make my mind blow up.
Just like the brain. Let me see. So CL cleansing room adjacent to the great
Command.
green grandfather, which is going to be GGEZ. I'm kidding.
GG, good game.
No,
The
but
green
the
gringle.
grandfather's room or wing is referred to as wing P
For PP.
for pee
And-
pee poo poo. Yeah. I was gonna do N for Nurgle, but then someone would say, "Ha ha, it's the N word room."
We've already designated an N-word for this campaign.
True, true.
Necromancer room.
Henry.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
So
Dang, full circle.
so we have, in terms of the wings that we still have, CL for cleansing, adjacent to P for Green Grandfather's room, adjacent to technically every other area in the most roundabout way. C for command, which can be found in the other console. Essentially another command console, which, reasonably speaking, if you get to that, you're kind of done with the place in the first place. And then Her Majesty's is M. So you must get through double microwave hallway and then select a teleportation destination. Now, the Master Brain is in Command Wing C. There's a subsection that is cut off from the rest of the area via another teleporter, smaller in scale, and is only accessible through another teleportation area at the end of Wing C, i.e. the boss loading screen. But yes, in terms of records in regards to Her Majesty, the defense matrix around the Master Brain is in the flux state, meaning that it is not in either color of Therafluid, meaning that the Master Brain's first layer of defense matrix is invulnerable, and there's no way of getting that much Therafluid into its chamber unless you can somehow rearrange the orientation of the whole ship and attach both valves into the Master Brain's room.
So what do we do? Do we redirect all of the flow from this room after we kill the Majesty into there? Is that is that optional?
No, you just gotta kill Her Majesty.
Oh, and then all of the fluid doesn't matter anymore.
It's
So then that
it's
layer
not-
just vanishes.
I should rather than saying derived from, it is an extension of Her Majesty.
Okay, so
In the
that's like a
same way
sort of
that,
seam around it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that was my first question. Is it like, do we have to
tied
like,
to them. Like,
It is
if we kill
from
Her
Her
Majesty,
Majesty.
Yeah, all right.
Then that sucker.
The
doesn't
matrix
go
goes
there.
down.
Okay.
If you
Basically,
go
we
into
gotta
the
go to
yeah.
Wing M first. That's like
Majesty is the next thing. So we got to go do the thing to cool down the hot room, so we can travel through. Is it like essentially turning the turbines on to cool it down, or is it the other way around?
You're essentially just cutting power to it temporarily.
And then it'll restart after 20 minutes.
I think 30 minutes is what I have written. Am I wrong? Or...
I don't know. Not a crazy amount of time, but we got enough to travel through
I
it.
mean, we did clear out this wing by happenstance. So
And then inversely, hypothetically, once we kill all the big brain, we need to then use that command console to lower it for the reverse journey, and then we run out and then shove the Krios that can move 5 feet onto the ship. Maybe he's waddled onto the ship by this point, as the same as the golem.
we've been
They've been
we've been
idling. They maybe are talking to each other. I don't know. But yeah,
They became bros.
we're the best of friends.
They've dapped up each other for
They
the last.
defo just slow motion dapping.
You ever seen that meme of
Was it Daniel Kaluuya in
No,
fucking?
it's the ones from my fucking asshole. I can't remember now. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I am an asshole because I can't remember.
But yeah, that seems like what we got to do
Nice.
next. Is everyone happy with like the terminal run through? Go through it all and then go to the tele. Does that sound like a plan?
Yep, just run sprint time.
DM. That is what we want to do.
Well, I am not gonna touch your minis Because they're
Whoa,
icky.
that's racist.
Yes, and?
Booties are laced within. Right, I'll move my minis. I'll move my minis, my minis, the most minis. Nobody moves minis like I move minis. Do 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 do.
What the hell?
Ta-da.
Just gotta check what zone this is. Hold on, is this the right map?
Where is that feasibly like we can do that? Is that an expedited thing, or are we gonna manually move through?
I mean, you can kind of just sprint through.
Sure. Yeah.
Those
Is
of
that
you
okay with
with
everyone?
slower legs.
Again, we
get
killed
fucked.
everything. in these
Everything's
wings, unless
yeah.
there's a.
Well, it's just that
unless-
one robot that needs we haven't work done, but
We'll be back. We'll come back for him.
he's
He's fine.
He's coming with.
He can't. Remember, he can't leave that room. Are we taking the Roomba with us?
Oh, Wizmo. Wizmo is controlled by Gizmo, so
I can't control because I'm waiting on GM.
waiting on
What?
Gizmoid.
I'm just checking to see if this is the right map. Boy, it's lagging here.
We're gonna go to the M Majesty. Majesty. Dude, I'm glad I gave you that goddamn inspiration. That's the first 12 that's been done on a Bardic Inspiration.
It's pretty nice.
That's pretty big.
Pretty nice.
Alright, well, prepare your fucking CPUs.
Greg's gonna die. You're gonna kill Greg.
Alright, guys,
You're gonna kill. See you later, Greg.
Good night,
Gringle-
things have had a stroke.
Disconnected.
If I
Gringle-
don't come back.
Gringlery.
Hold on, this fucking
And they call him Greg. They say Greg. They say Greg.
space rumble, ambient sound is really fucking loud.
Dude, I recorded like a voice memo, and it was from the perspective of Donnie, and there was a portly pigeon outside the White House window with the Oval Office. And
Portly pigeons.
yeah, it's just me rambling about saying I wouldn't want to eat the pigeon, but I could eat him.
Are you gonna
So-
send it?
I talk about Jeffrey Bezos as well and how bad Elon Musk is because documents in Mar-a-Lago. Pretty good. Let's have a. Oh, there's another storm already. You fucking kidding me? Hermina?
Back to
That's a
Egonia.
terrible name.
Right.
Hermione Storm!
Alright, where the heck are you? So, in a desperate attempt to outrun microwave technology,
Ah! My meals are done so quickly. Too quickly.
as water vibrates in your own body, causing the friction of it to heat up from the inside out, which is why eggs explode. The only thing that could stand in your way is if you guys do that funny thing where when you're running in front of someone, you stick your arm out.
Ah! Rip fuckers up.
Is there any reason we shouldn't teleport our minis to that spot?
I don't know. Are you guys gonna do something silly?
Kalos is gonna jump through another. There's another door!
Is
Another
there
door!
another door? I'll
Oh,
jump through.
that's not real.
Okay.
He's a fucking facade, fake
Never
door.
mind.
Gay door, fake door. By
Is
the
that
way.
actually just a window there? Oh.
No!
You didn't
I
see
witnessed
anything.
reality change in front of my eyes. Leslie,
Yeah,
no one's
that
gonna
totally
believe
wasn't from something I was copy and pasting. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Did I say shut up? I
Dad.
said my ass. Ooh.
Just need to
What's the
add.
control?
What?
It's on the
So
bottom.
just-
Be on the bottom left when you have. You press.
Ah.
You have, yeah, yeah. There he is.
The
gizmo.
technology.
Can you give Gizzy flying?
Where are you putting that dragon? Is it because the dragon probably can't get?
Ah, fuck the drag. Damn it.
Dragon D's nuts.
Oh, Henry! Oh.
Oh, I don't want to play anymore.
Do you want to put it? Do you want to put him back on the ship?
I'll put him back on the fucking ship.
On the like the cargo hold, so you can.
Cargo beep beep.
Are you
I'll
sure
go
we can't
Gizmo.
bring it in here?
I mean, he couldn't get through the fucking the mess hall.
As you
Adam, if I put the
Mhm.
dragon sideways and then
Hold up,
yell
hold
out, yell out,
Pivot.
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 I'm gonna point out all of the tiny doors
And I say pivot.
on the
I'ma
way
yell
over
out-
here.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
he-
but I'm yelling out pivot.
No,
Dude,
no, no.
Pivot.
The power of pivot, Adam. Come on.
Did you know the
Family Guy
largest?
shit.
Is he
No.
like a rat that they have like a detachable bone?
Have you seen what the largest object that can fit around a square turn is? It's actually shaped like a receiver on like those old phones.
Oh, is it? Dang.
The thing that you put up your head, yeah.
The pivot. Is it like when German got the ring light stuck on his head?
No, it's a little bit more finagled than that. But in any case, I need you friends to approach the terminal in front of the teleportation thingy. If you go in there right now, I will send you off to a random wing that I will roll.
Don't do that, gentlemen.
Ooh, gamble.
Henry,
Gamble.
I'm worthless. Let me jump in things. Don't do it, Henry.
I'm worthless. I'm jumping off.
Just throw something worthless through there. Zen completely fucking shabadoodled at his mind. What the hell? Alright, Gizmo. Gizmo, put us in the M wing. Right, we need to speak. We need to speak as people. What's the plan?
As opposed to.
Who's going where? What's happening? What are we doing?
I don't think I can go ethereal.
I can't go ethereal.
A lot of
Well,
squids
I
can.
can't
A
go
lot of squids
ethereal
can go
either.
ethereal. I think.
Well, the question also becomes: do we want to be? Is it a case that we
Hungry.
need a bunch of people to go ethereal at once, or do you want to split? Is this going to be a split scenario where we want some ethereal, some material to kind of?
Probably.
Let me pull out the spells also.
So let me
Now's the
just.
time to whip out your spells, yeah.
So-
good idea.
I'm just gonna write out a list of stuff. So, attendance, they need to go. Because Mind Blast sucks ass.
For you.
Need to go. Need to go.
One,
That's
two.
prio 1. And then roll the fluids. Gain control of fluids. Attendance, control fluids. Hurt. But initially we'll all just be material plane chads. But then like I suppose Varus is like a bit of an outlier because you can just hurt people on both.
Under very specific circumstances.
Are they easy circumstances to attain once you've marked them?
Basically, I can shoot things on the ethereal plane if they've got Hunter's Mark on them.
Okay. So you should probably be a material chad, right? Or do you thrive on the ethereal plane?
I mean, I have a couple ways to get there on my own.
You got the
It's just
blink
for
thing, right? Yeah.
Just very, very short amount of time.
So you made a really good point last week. If a squid upcasts etherealness, you can get like how many like
4 counting the caster can go to the ethereal plane.
yeah. And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like if you just have you as like a intermediate, that's 4 each.
Forge telepathic link. Sorry, I'm reading also another spell that's semi-related.
So there's a whole other thing as well, like people being able to breathe underwater. That's the
Zen can breathe underwater.
I think Varus still has that what's it called suit that Kalos gave him. So
okay.
like as the swim speed is kind of
I can just I
Gated,
have water
but-
breathing. I can cast it, and it lasts for 24 hours, and it gets 10 people. So that's everyone. So that's fine.
I'd appreciate some of that.
Yeah.
Me too.
Gizmo. Okay, so that's water breathing. Nautilus is not here, so he will just suffer.
Yeah.
Water breathing.
all right, how many are we? Sorry.
We are 9. We are 9 people.
Is that
so...
counting Dauntless or
Nope, that is not counting Nautilus. Because he's not here. So
is that
1,
counting
2,
Summer
3,
Watch
4,
'cause he's
5.
still in the- he's in the
That
Jedi room?
10, 11 total, but so much, Adam. Woo.
I'm looking at memes.
Pee pee
Bring him.
poo poo.
He's next to Dauntless near the entrance to the generator bit. So that's 10. So I can get everyone here to have water breathing, bar Dauntless, because he's
AFK.
AFK. You also retain your normal way of breathing, so you don't just all of a sudden go like, need water.
Fish.
Need water.
I need it.
10. I'll just cast that now. Everyone has water breathing for 24 hours.
Except for Dauntless.
Except for Dauntless, because he's not here.
Well, he better fucking learn.
He better be holding breath.
Rajko is also gonna point out, like, I've noticed that you don't stare at each other. You haven't been staring at each other for weird extended amounts of time since we've entered this plane.
Yeah, we can't speak in the network, so yeah.
You have okay. I can set up a system similar to that if we find the need.
Well, we can
can't-
breathe
I-
underwater, but we can't speak underwater.
Well, if we need a psychic
club,
to
club,
psychically
club.
communicate with each other.
Probably would be good in the combat.
Yeah. The downside is it's limited. Experimenting with the spell, it kind of it's kind of most optimal to maintain it for an hour among 8 people. So not enough to cover everyone, but it will set up basically a link.
Sure. Who do you want to go in that?
Let's take a peek.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
set
everyone
up.
can breathe water. Just make a note of that, because I don't want you to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna drown." It's like, well, actually, you're breathing water. Fine.
It'll set up an amount of time of pee pee poo poo.
We're not going to pee pee poo poo.
Says you.
Oh, he's gonna go to P Wing.
Penis wing. It's not gonna go. Don't go to P wing. Pain, pain, pain.
I'm gonna cut off your P Wing.
You're P winging. Your pawinus. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, so 8. All right. There are, counting Summer Watch, there are 7 non-squids. Plus...
Henry, why do you have a recycling bin in your room? You're not recycling.
I'm not. It's a trash can that I found.
Trick 'em.
Okay, does anyone have any strong
The way
opinions?
it's framed, by the way, reminds me of that fucking Willem Dafoe thing where he's like looking up.
Carlos isn't here, but he has his link to Lazlo.
Me, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually not that big a loss. So
You just need to be on the same plane, so if you split during the boss fight, you will lose Dauntless's thing, by the way.
but if we go to the ethereal plane, we can use our regular network, though. Just keep that in mind. Like, any of us who are the League members can probably start using the Lulf network again, I'm assuming. Because that's where her power is at its strongest, unless I'm completely misreading what she's been telling us.
She's an ethereal spider.
But yeah, so I'm assuming that our network will go back up. So we do have that option. So 5 count. No, so we'll swap in Summer Watch for Dauntless, and then, I mean, do we feel one of the other, like, do we feel Oberyn or Zealot need to be in, because they can communicate with each other within a certain range? Do we feel like one of them would be better suited for?
I mean, being able to direct Oberyn to just whoop the shit out of stuff is pretty good. I'm kind of like a Zealot, like confuses people with spells and
Also
stuff.
trying to
so-
read get the wording right, see if I can figure out if.
I will also tell you guys one more thing. One more thing!
Ooh.
Magic must defeat magic. Well, that's not true. So, with the... Her Highness. Her Majesty, excuse me. If you are to defeat her ethereal aspect, and her material aspect is left alone for too long, the either side that is destroyed will eventually recombobulate.
Actually, so that was actually a question I forgot. Like, is there a time range that we have to kill both of them if we want to make sure
Alpha.
she stays dead? Like, is there like
There's an estimated time, according to several test runs, that a minimum maximum range would be 12 seconds minimum, maximum 10 minutes.
okay? So bare minimum, assuming the worst, we have
The variance
We-
depends on the discrepancy of damage between the two.
okay. So basically,
That being,
we wanna kill them. We wanna kill each half within 2 rounds of each other, just to be on the safe side.
if, for example, if you were to say, deal all of the HP on the ethereal and leave the other one completely unfazed, it'll be back in 2 rounds, completely
Does-
full.
Completely full health.
So we
Completely full
wanna-
on both.
Yeah, so we wanna we don't wanna focus on one at a time. We wanna
Split it.
I wanna
make-
edge it down.
coordinate both and kind of attack both at the same time.
Listen, don't tell me to edge.
I will
Stroking it
tell
down.
you,
But
your balls will
I
be
don't
blue.
have time for that. I gotta.
got bust. Have to kill the ethereal material
Basically at the same time.
when they are both low. So we need someone that can be on both teams to be able to coordinate.
Varys, your subclass.
Varys, you're the middle man here.
You're the middleman.
Have to kill the ethereal material when they are both low.
Mhm.
And then you have to go pee pee poo poo.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's...
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly. See, Dan gets it. He has to go pee pee poo
I
poo.
get it. The fuck is that, child?
Let's see.
Cringe compilation, sorry.
Sorry, I'm just watching the next session.
Holds up the
When
mirror.
Andrew thinks he has water breathing and chokes out and fucking.
Ooh, what if
Like,
you
I'm
like...
I'm a lizard. I can breathe underwater.
What
I
if...
do have
fine. I'm
I
air
do have
retarded.
the thing that, that
Yes,
Alice
you are.
made that's like non.
He has it.
Anyway, we never said.
Well, is it attunement or not?
No, it's not a
Sorry,
2.
I'm rereading the spell one last time.
Talos,
just so
weren't
I
you-
understand the parameters.
What?
Were you bleeding out like last session?
I was.
He
Does
chugged
anyone have
so many
healing?
potions.
Yeah, Oberyn is a little.
Was everyone? Can
Roughed up,
anyone
too.
touch me in a very healingful way?
Sorry,
Because I'm
the
kind of
touchy person is not here.
Yeah, because didn't we want to save the potions? Because
Ideally.
Oberyn has, as you know, has been getting hit a lot.
Oh, really?
As Zealot, here's that. Let's have a look at the spells I have. I have some healing. I'll heal Oberyn. You're gonna be healed so bigly.
Bigly.
Let me calculate, and I'll tell you how much you get back. Like cure wounds, 5e.
It's a D8 dice by
D8.
default. I'm assuming you're not gonna give him just...
Here is 8 health. So everyone above, you get an additional 1.
So we've decided that for this temporary psychic network, we want the present league members, Summer Watch, and then I think that's 6.
Uh, just
It
gonna
doesn't
give
say
you guys.
Rajko has to be in it, but like I'm assuming he's still
What about Summerwatch?
might be helpful. Well, so I said the 6 counting Summer Watch is the non-Yanmin members of this party,
Ability.
and not counting Daughterless because it's not here.
You get 40 health back, Oberyn.
Whoa!
That's like 80 health.
He would say thank you, but he doesn't speak.
He nods to Zelik.
So
Brother!
Brother, together.
Together!
I guess the question is,
you guys.
of the four Yanmin in the party, which 2 of them do you think it's most important for us to be able
Probably
to talk to
Oberyn,
on the
because
fly?
he's like a fucking nuke, and him accidentally killing the boss too fast, and then with both of them going back at full health would be quite risky. So being able to like coordinate when to absolutely just nuke off and go crazy would be quite good.
More
Conversely, for,
dots! More dots!
do you know what I mean? Like, same to go for like Kalos because of like Arcane Jolt and stuff.
I'm
like-
just gonna give you guys a heads up. Callus drank 2 potions and healed himself.
Hmm. His belly's so
How
full.
many potions do we have left? Is that out of your own store or?
Nope, that is out of the team store. There's 4 left.
Oh my god, only 4.
Oh, really?
No.
All right, don't use any more. We got.
Well, all right. Well,
We gotta hold on tight. How much does everyone have in their inventories?
Varys, Rajko has 2. Varys has 1 regular and 2 experimental.
You mean supreme, supreme, and
Technically,
regular?
they're all supreme.
Okay.
We didn't make anything non-supreme.
Cool.
The
All right.
experimental is just,
My experimental one, but I still got my normal ones.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Well, resources are looking good then. Because it seems like this boss, then big boss.
So what I'm gonna do is,
It's also only last.
My name.
Like I think we're gonna.
so I'm gonna change.
Then we got our big rests that we need to do, right? And then
Your
get some more
guys'
health
is
do
back.
we
base
have any final
colors.
votes whether we want Gizmo, Zelik, or Rajko to be the 8th member of this network?
I think probably Gizmo, right?
I would go with Kalos.
Kalos is already in the network.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
the league.
So
all
who is
Yon
it?
Min-
So it was Zelik.
Basically,
who,
anyone who's
or-
not Dauntless and is not a Yon Min is in. I automatically count.
So, so who was it? Zelik, Gizmo, or
Rajko. Rajko cast the spell, but nothing in the spell says he has to be
probably?
part of it.
I mean, what's Gizmo's plan? Because is he going to be lever led?
Yeah.
We might need to talk to Gizmo. So we're thinking Oberyn and Gizmo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty
definitely,
good.
So you can tell him the breaks if he's going too hard.
All right. So
Stop killing him so good.
Rajko will cast Rary's telepathic bond. So for the next hour, we have basically a psychic. Basically, we have our old network back.
Just an hour. I would wait off until we get closer. I think.
Because it sounds like we might need it for this boss. All right. Well, I can wait.
I
What's
say
the casting
wait
time?
until we.
The
Oh yeah,
casting
what's the
times- I think the casting time is. I have it open.
One
Casting time is,
to go.
casting time is in action.
Okay.
So,
Okay, there you go.
right now.
right, so
What's the sort of capabilities of Her Majesty? What sort of stuff does she do?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. I won't give you all the details. I'll just give you what is available from the researchers. The creature itself is normally very docile, very passive in nature. It was captured from an alien planet, wherein it was the primary, I guess you could call it matriarch of the biome, as it is, one, reproduces by budding, and realistically speaking, is the most powerful and unkillable entity, much like trying to kill Lolth,
Okay.
but better.
Mhm.
Jellyfish edition. For all intents and purposes,
just a big stupid.
hey,
Oh, whoa.
that's Andrew's favorite quote. He's not even here. The creature itself, its innumerable tentacles, are still technically finite in a quantum field. That being said, it either has no attacks or infinite attacks. This is dictated by its phase shift, meaning ethereal or material. What that specifically means is, as I take a big sip because my tea is finally drinkable,
It's finally lowered.
it's still
That's
quite
pretty
warm.
good
It's
review.
a good thermos. Good
That's
thermos.
a good thermos, bro.
Yeah, I don't even have the top on too because I wanted to let it cool.
No,
but
I
it's-
bet you take off the top.
I-
You dirty,
Alright.
dirty bitch.
What the fuck?
That's such a tone. That's such a horrible tone.
When a creature
Okay, yeah.
is in close proximity to the matriarch. Jesus, you fucking slam your goddamn boom arm too?
Henry, not the.
I moved. No,
Oh.
it was too. It clashed against my
So-
keyboard.
When a creature is in either the material plane or the ethereal plane, it will become slowly attuned over time to that particular phase when in close proximity to the matron. The longer you are in a particular phase, you will eventually become fully attuned to that particular phase. And when you are fully attuned, the matron can beat the shit out of you with her infinite number of tentacles.
Is there like a tag that we need to like?
There is an approximate 18 seconds
So we don't
Okay.
want to spend more than 3 rounds.
In one particular phase.
Yeah. All right.
18 seconds.
Yes.
Let me write that down next to 2 rounds, kill within 2 rounds of each other.
So
All right.
it takes
Kill.
18 seconds or 3 in combat rounds.
When you're in the liquid. And are the levers inside the containment, or are they?
The levers are outside of the actual chamber itself.
Mhm.
And also, there is one emergency valve inside of the chamber itself. It is exclusively used to purge the current liquid. It cannot be used to initiate the flood of either liquid. It is only used to purge.
Are weak people operating these things, or is it tough to turn these valves, or is it rudimentary?
The little thing is just a couple of levers. It doesn't require
Okay.
great strength. You just
Good.
flip this one up, but it will not activate until the chamber is completely drained. There are effectively 3 settings for the drainage. One is the fastest, wherein anything inside the chamber that is in that corresponding phase's color, you will be struck with the force of 1,000 fucking tidal waves if you have it on maximum flow. But it will also change over the phase in a single round, which is then contrasted by another round to reflood it. So effectively, it takes 2 rounds to switch. So 1 to completely flood it, 1 to completely purge it, and another one to replace the liquid.
That's on the highest setting.
That's on the highest setting. So you could do that very frequently, and there's an infinite amount of liquid. It just recycled between the 2 pumps, switched back and forth. And if you are, there is an actual hole where the thing gets in, so if you are close enough to that, you will be sucked in. I don't care how strong of a swimmer you are, this thing's G-forces are like... big suck. I'll say that. I'll just say that.
This thing sucks, bro.
Yes.
It sucks pretty well.
These moans.
So, you can then also change it to a medium flow or the slowest setting. Each of one is +1 round on top of how long it would normally take.
So two for 2.
So to get caught in the current, it's on the round. It's the plane. Basically, if you're in the red and then it switches over, if you're on the ethereal plane, that's when you have to worry versus...
Yeah, if you're on a ethereal team, while the room is filled with red juice, that's when you can be hit by the flow. Material plane guys, you'll feel nothing. Vice versa for the colors. But again, during that transition phase when there is no liquid inside of the container, the creature is completely invulnerable.
Okay.
It includes damage effects, non-magical and magical status effects. It will just say immune above its head.
Okay.
You
So like
can't-
if you stunned it, and then it went to a different plane, as if all of a sudden not stunned.
Well, it needs to be... well, that's a you think, we'll figure that out. Figure that out.
Okay.
No one has
Yeah,
gone
this is-
into that and punched her hard enough to...
Fuck you! From one specific squid that was real angry. Okay. Jeez. So the slowest setting is 3 rounds for each. Medium, but you won't get fucking pain. Medium, will you get less pain? Is it only on the highest setting that you get fucking pain when it transfers? Unless you're over the valve, like.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you're over the valve, either way, you will get hurt to some capacity. It's still a lot of flow. It's not just like a little me pissing in the toilet
Okay.
as hard as I can.
Don't do that. It's bad for you. Oh my god! You fucking broke a hole in the porcelain.
But if you are on the slowest setting, of course, that does mean it'll take maximum of 3 rounds just to remove, and then also another 3 to refill the chamber. So I guess everyone will be sitting around with their thumbs up their asses
Sure.
for 3 rounds.
Maximum overdrive.
But it depends on your proximity to the valve and what plane your existence on.
More power.
Any other questions? Maggots?
Whoa.
Hey,
Whoa,
hey, hey,
His
hey.
microphone cut out and said something way worse.
I could say it. I'm not afraid.
I could say the word.
Told me to hold off on the network until we're closer to this thing. Don't use it yet. That was what it was.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'd say that that's the best.
Are you topped
I think
off,
we- I think we
chap?
might-
Are you full health, Mr. Callis?
Full health? No.
Take a potion of superior healing and chug it right now in front of Laszlo, please. This is from Venonomics. Swigeth. This is a Swigeth potion.
There's like
Big-
8d4s plus.
Potion of healing superior is 8d4 plus 8 healing. Yes.
Eris has one.
There you
regular one
go.
left, and I wouldn't
I
prefer to
am
have it.
topped off now.
There you go. And I'll remove that from one of them from my inventory. Swing. Is anyone else not topped off on health?
Hold up, I will fix that. 1 second.
Is Zen topped off on health? Pat Rick.
Woof, woof.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. Good point. Is
Now, I am here.
Summerwatch?
Oberyn is not topped off.
Oberyn-
Zen, I could take it. We wanted to save the experimental for not the.
This is
boss
just
fight.
superior healing. I'm getting some fodder out of my backpack.
Okay, then Zen and Oberyn are not topped off.
Zen, take this. You have 8d4 plus 8. Hold on, is it plus 8d4 plus 8 HP?
8d4 plus 8. This is for
Yeah.
Zen.
Ooh, there's like a few twos in there. Cool. Right, that's out of my
29.
inventory. Every little helps. And Oberyn, there's an experimental health pot of greater.
What is greater?
Greater is 4d4 plus 4, and Adam gets to roll on the chart.
Whoopee!
Ooh, let's see what happens to Oberyn.
He gets every 8 health. 8 of 12, 16 health.
That's actually worth it.
Do people still need more health? Because I could do level 5 mass cure wounds.
I think you should save your spell
yes,
slots,
hold
please.
Hold that.
Don't cast that.
Well, if we're gonna do the boss fight, Oberyn will take his. Actually, he will take one of Zen's supreme healing potions.
He's reaching into his pocket.
What did experimental greater? What does that do?
Oh yeah, experimental.
Ah, guys, I'm gonna roll dice. 1 second. D100.
Schmonus.
Alright, and I don't call me your name other things.
I think you called me Bean Boy the other day. Actually,
You're all bean boys to me, I'm just saying. So
True,
that's a 50.
Okay.
So let's check the severity on a D20.
In the middle.
Ah, it's a 12.
Oh,
Boring.
what happens?
One
Wow.
randomly chosen non-magical item in your possession that weighs 1 pound or less is duplicated.
What does he have? It's non-magical. Hold on.
I don't think he has anything that's like non-magical.
Mangoes. Doesn't really have much.
Duplicate as a magic mango.
It's
2 mangoes. 10 mangoes.
I guess Oberyn gets a second set of like underwear.
He's
Sure.
padded.
Duplicates. You're wearing 2 underwears now.
Just in case.
Extra one.
Shit yourself right now.
But they never know.
And Oberyn will use a supreme from Zen. 10d4 plus 20.
Amazing.
I see a lot of ones.
Yeah, there's
wow.
not ones. Hold on, there's 4. There's 4 4s.
Okay. 48.
Ooh.
Does this Majesty? Do they? What kind of attacks do they do? Is it just
They
whooping you with
slap
the
the
tentacles?
shit out of you. The amount that they can attack you with increases as your attunement increases until the point where I can hit you with an infinite number.
Okay.
Literally infinite.
Mm-hmm.
It's an insta-kill.
So you just die. Yeah.
It's an insta-kill.
Okay. Oh, this is what you were mentioning ages ago. Yeah, I remember. Of like, I'm gonna have something that will make people angry. It's like, well, this is.
Hey,
this
you
makes
have
sense.
3 rounds to think about it. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Right.
It's not my fault if I kill you.
Well, we know what's.
You
gonna be
stuck
on the
around for too long. This is my property.
I can't get out. I'm trapped in the plane.
I mean, that could be a thing, especially for the material plane guys. That counts. You are still technically The attunement process doesn't start until you're in proximity to Her Majesty, but by default, you're starting at one material plane stack all the time. Just putting that out there, because you are a resident.
Dang it. Why aren't we on the astral plane?
You can shut the fuck up, plane. How about that?
Oh yeah, we're on the astral plane. Surely, surely,
but
Adam
I think-
noticed.
No, but like, where were you born, huh?
Oh, you just got me there. All right.
Where's your mama from? Where's your mama from?
Oh, she's from actually the astral sea.
Yeah, fucking
He's
astral pussy. You know?
from the Feywild.
Oh.
But
So she's
yeah.
just like whooping you with bludgeoning and stuff. Like. She's not got any psychic shit that we know of in research.
It's mostly just whipping. Yeah.
Okay. And
Wow.
dude, this is the 1,000-mile spanking machine, Craig, for real. But it's infinite.
And each one has a knife.
Spank machine.
Oh my god. Oh, is it piercing?
Yeah, no, it's still slapping because it's funnier, but
Okay.
technically it's not bludgeoning though. It's actually force damage. Kind of like
Dude.
how Varys's ethereal arrows are.
Gotcha. Okay.
So resist this, bitch.
Million infinite middle fingers.
All right. So is everyone squared away on the mechanics of the raid before you all wipe?
Could you write it down, please?
It is written down. It's on my whiteboard though. You can't see it.
So the goals are
Okay,
chaps.
let's go over real quick one more time, just in
Okay.
case. So, red means that she is damageable on the ethereal plane. Blue means damageable on the material plane. You must flood the chamber with the ferrofluid of the corresponding color operated by a terminal outside of the chamber. There is a button that can only be used to purge the chamber within the fastest possible period, meaning 1 round, inside of the chamber itself, and can only be used to remove liquid, cannot be used to issue which new one comes in. Thank you, dog.
I don't think the dog agrees with your
Dog.
methods.
Is saying bad words.
The amount of rounds that it takes to remove the liquid and fill it is 1 round corresponding to the heaviness of the flow, which also corresponds to how much damage you might take if you're on the corresponding plane of existence when that fluid is either introduced or removed. So that could hurt you when it's introduced and removed. So just keep that in mind. I will let you know where, according to what Gizmo saw, where the specific entry and exit ports are, so that you can coordinate your buddy to not stand on top of the generator like someone did in the other fight.
Oh, no names, no names.
But there is a good chance that even with you not standing next to the vent, there could be debris in the room which could clock you upside the head.
Or there are like little versions of this.
There are
Puddle.
also minions in the form... They have the same color coding mechanic as the actual boss itself, red and blue respectively. The only thing about those is they don't have the same health bar, I guess. They do share the infinite attack thing if your attuned is maxed.
Do they have the respawn at full shit as well?
If you don't kill them in a close enough time span, yes. They are effectively mini versions of the boss that are much easier to kill, but are still very much a danger. The number of them is not recorded inside of the terminal because it is also in a state of constant flux. That meaning Her Majesty sometimes eats them. Just because. So the number of that are actually in the chamber.
She's a bitch. Is what I'm hearing.
Her, she eats them.
Yeah, she eats them on both planes, so they die twice.
That's so cruel.
So they become those things at the same time too, and try not to let her eat it. 'Cause
So-
it might heal.
Are we having Gizmo and like another squid operating the levers. So the goal will be the attendants that are Yanmen need to go. So it's attendants on the outside. So we need to gain control of the fluids, and then we need to manage like. Do we want to have?
I mean, are we gaining? I mean, are we en masse
Well, we don't want to let the
gaining
squids.
control?
Do you want to just have the squids controlling it because they'll just fucking won't change it, and then we'll get a million attacked.
Life, death, life, death.
It will be that.
I mean, it sounds like the plan is to gain control of the panel first, and
Yeah,
then
yes,
we
yeah, exactly.
basically.
And then we determine who needs to operate. It can one person operate that stuff, and then is Summerwatch going to be going in the airlock, or is just going to magic missile?
Is Summerwatch just our magic missile bot?
Yes, and
That's what Adam
this
said.
is-
Yeah.
that's
this is
basically
what
how I
Adam-
made him, honestly.
This is what Adam chose.
And it's pretty fucking good. Like,
He's the heart of the team. I don't know what you guys know.
but if he's in the airlock, that he
How
does that mean
many-
he can't attack
How
any?
many darts
anything?
is a 9th level magic missile? I'm just curious what the ceiling is.
3 by default, +1 for every level, so that's +8. So that's 11 darts. All of them a d4 +1, and then +6 per dart, which means that if there's 8 times Summerwatch's thing, it's +48, plus the number of darts, which is also 8, so that's a minimum of +56.
Fuck me.
So 56 plus 44 for a max roll. So you can just do 100 flat damage if you're very lucky with the dice.
I suppose.
Does that mean if he's in the airlock, and that doesn't mean he can't attack anything?
Well, the airlock itself is connected to the actual chamber.
So he will be in the liquid.
So the very moment that the airlock opens, he'll be subject to whichever
liquid of
phase
that.
shifts. So
Gotcha.
that being
Okay.
said, stacks of attunement are gained at the start of the round. So the moment you touch the liquid and you're in close proximity, you automatically get 1 stack of the corresponding liquid.
The liquid.
Unless you're in the other plane. So you need to be in the liquid, in that plane. You start attuning as soon as you touch it. And at the start of the round is when you get the next stack.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Andrew comes in, doesn't know the rules, and
Dies.
immediately...
And then fucking screams and attacks
Why is there
you.
a 3 above my head?
I don't like that. I don't know. He wouldn't say
Does anyone need any more explanation of the mechanics of this fight?
if I threw a freezing sphere in there, would
Would
That
the
would be
water
bad.
freeze?
would the liquid freeze?
It is...
If the globe strikes a body of water or liquid that is principally water,
it is
it
not
freezes the
principally
liquid
water.
to a depth of 6 inches.
It is not principally water. It is essentially the ethereal plane liquefied.
What if it's ethereal ice?
No, so I could theoretically just throw that and it would explode like a spell and it wouldn't freeze the stuff. Okay,
And the spell only exists on the plane that it's cast on.
gotcha. Yeah.
Now, what happens if I yell out pee pee poo poo? Will he?
You gain 2 stacks immediately.
God.
Of both.
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 Okay.
That
This
is
is kind of
such
scary,
a cruel
you guys.
god.
Right,
This
it's
is
just-
scary but cool. It's very cool.
It's just a
So-
fucking MMO fight that I didn't...
Alright.
Actually, I didn't even know if it's a real mechanic from an MMO fight. I actually
So
just...
maybe the idea is that we're saving the etherealness to swap to the plane to finish it off, and then we're basically the idea is that we'll figure out the frequency we want to switch it, and we attack both. We feel like it's getting weakened. Then we have Zelik pop the spell, and then we have both teams kind of converge and kill the thing
Sure. Yeah.
as needed.
Franklin.
All right, that's a pitch. That's my bad pit for, again, not my interpretation of those mechanics that we've just had explained to us.
I will also be reintroducing the system that we had a while ago to determine percentage health, so that you guys can
Oh,
kind of
wow.
gauge based off of that, because otherwise it would be kind of cruel of me to be like, ah, it was only a half health when you killed the other one.
Yeah, that would be a real bad idea.
So I'm also gonna have this. I'm gonna just type this in Discord again, just so you guys have it. So when it is healthy, we'll refer to anything that is above 80% health. hurt will be a corresponding of 79% through 51%. Healthy, hurt, wounded, and dying will be the last two. So wounded will be 50% through 26%. Dying will be the last bit, from 25 to 0. Well, I mean, like, no, 1%, because if you're 0, you're dead. Alright, so
you wake up dead though?
how do you wake up dead?
Because you go to sleep alive.
Alright, let me just type this in Discord real quick. So, healthy.
We still have to get to this chamber too.
Things like that is gonna listen up.
Healthy pee pee, unhealthy poo poo.
You're not gonna remember what that means.
About to die.
Boo.
Pee
Beep, 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 beep,
poo,
beep,
poo.
beep. Henry just fucking says that as his last words. Dang. Dang, shorty. You pee pee poo poo.
Let me see.
Let's secure all the ladies. They ain't ready for that
Is
statement.
79.
Hot slash, yeah.
They ain't ready for that statement, I tell you what. I tell you, PP, I sell you poo poo. We say pee and we say poo, we love that.
Dan,
That's
you're getting.
okay.
Yeah, you know when like the parents say if you keep making that face, you're just gonna get stuck
You're gonna
like that.
stuck like it, yeah.
You're gonna be doing the Don voice for the
you're
rest
not
of
even
your life.
joking, man.
You're gonna
Like,
keep talking like that.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
I hate myself.
And you let everyone know you could do it.
Take me out. Kill me. Kill
Take me out before
before
I
it takes
go,
over.
go.
Before it takes me over. By the way, no.
Alright, so there are the percentages. I will calculate them. You can just ask me what it looks like, and I'll just do a real quick
It
calculation.
looks sexy.
Do some quick maths.
Quick
She looks like a
maths.
queen.
And what we're
Wait,
gonna
so-
do is, obviously, unless you guys want to do something else, we are gonna get into combat soon, assuming you want
I
to
think
do
Henry
that.
needs to have his car changed again.
So
need more time
I
than
do
that.
want to take our recess an hour early because, for one, I need to fill this thing with more tea.
And then wait an hour.
Wait an hour.
Yeah,
to drink it.
yeah.
You
We
don't have
don't.
a kettle that you can adjust the temperature.
Oh, you don't have a kettle, mate.
do
Oh,
have-
Pat's got you there, mate.
I have a kettle though. It's just
Pat's
on
got
or
kettle,
off. Though.
Chad.
You don't have a adjustable
it's-
temperature.
No, just boiling or not boiling.
100.
So get an electric one. They're so
Yeah.
good.
Well,
Come
I'll
on,
wait
mate.
for this one to literally break in half then,
And
okay?
then you can keep the electric one just next to your computer and fucking.
I'm not
have
keeping that next to my
Dude.
fucking computer.
Woo, I know.
Ooh, guys, pour
Live on
boiling
the edge.
water.
Live on the edge, dude.
Alright, so time check
It's
is-
11. Is it 11?
is it's
No,
9
Is
past.
a 1.
9 past 1.
30.
1:10.
Half past 1.
30? Yeah,
Alright.
half past.
See you then, chaps.
Henry, your car.
Why did I lay like this? Okay.
God damn, Sex Divers, the trending game on Steam.
That's not very nice.
Is
Kind
does
of
make-
racist, I know, but you know,
Oh, I'm gonna say a word.
you won't.
I'm
Thank
taking a
you.
sip of tea.
Oh, that's racist.
You're not a race. You're a culture.
Is that even a
my
culture?
city.
Yeah.
England,
Well,
UK,
okay.
absolutely.
Really? I thought it was just a country.
Much things like like you were saying at the start when it was the going on the back of the pickup. There's equivalent things, or things of that nature.
Yeah, well, I'll believe you.
All right,
Henry,
guys.
I
I can't
believe
believe
you.
we're missing someone though.
I think.
Oh yeah, we're missing
And Drizzle.
Gandrew and Drizzle. Yes.
I thought. Why is he gonna come in?
No, I'm just
Well,
saying
he's
he's
not
missing.
here. Like he's missing. Yeah.
I'm just saying things.
Oh.
Filling air.
We're back on.
I need
Who
to...
are we missing next week, though? Now that we're, because I feel like that was
Why
Henry,
is... Oh yeah, Henry.
Moi,
When-
because
when-
Moi will be
When
popping the knee.
He's gonna be exploding his knees. Yeah.
popping the puss.
All right.
Hey,
Well,
babe, pop that.
please don't say that. Please don't say that.
Don't Henry, Henry,
What
Henry.
the fuck?
Henry.
I have to think before I start.
You
saying
gotta
it.
be holding off on words. Hold on, babe. One more week. I need to win D&D. That'd be such
Just
a
don't
fucking...
do anything.
Don't do that.
Don't do anything. You know, extravagant while I'm gone.
What, like fight a boss?
Like, beat the fucking campaign.
Sorry, buddy. We
You
gotta
snooze,
start. We
you
gotta start the
lose.
next one.
Hey, you might be dead. We might all be dead, so... Yeah.
That's true.
We gotta finish this before Monster Hunter.
That is true. That is true. There's I might have Gizmo as my cat, and that would be the greatest. I may Henry. You should have Gizmo as the cat name. if you think.
I was. Yeah, I was.
No,
thinking
Dan's
You
gonna
take it.
name
I
his
gotta
cat
have Gronk.
Gronk.
Yeah. Because Gronk can't
Ah,
play.
no, I gotta do the classic. I gotta go with Pelico. 'Cause it's
Oh
just so
shit!
close.
Yeah.
I just have to switch out the E for the A, for the A for the E, and
Gronk.
that's my
Gronk.
last name.
Pat, are you gonna have Gronk? Do you want to have Gronk as your cat? Greg, someone take Gronk, please. Anybody? I'll have Gronk. Gronk's my good luck charm.
And my cat.
He went for a nap quite early, so he wasn't here when we started. So
That's crazy. Fucking 11:30 a.m. nap.
when he went to bed at like 7.
What?
yesterday.
Is Gronk even gonna be able to play?
No,
Monster
no,
Hunter
that's the
with
whole
us?
point. Like that's the whole point of having a cat that can.
Yeah,
he can
because
be there
he's
for
easier
it.
to play for us because
He
he's.
bought loads of miniatures, which means you can't buy new computer parts.
Yep.
So
I am
Yeah.
so prepared for Monster Hunter, bro.
it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
I think I mentioned this to you, but my friend Andy,
Is
he's
it the same guy that I punched?
no, that's Jay. He's
Oh shit!
I don't think he likes Monster Hunter, but Andy is like, I'm looking for people to play Monster Hunter with. I was like, well, buddy, have I got a group for you that he's gonna hurt you? His name's
Yes.
Henry.
I
he's
don't
gonna
know.
hurt
Same
you.
thing.
If it confirmed whether or not it's crossplay or not.
It is. It is.
What do you
Well,
mean? Was
It's-
Console people, I'm gonna fucking freak.
it like Irem and that? Do they play on console?
Iron plays on console.
Dude, we're gonna have a big group. It's gonna be great.
He has
our
my
guild
ancient,
hall.
He has my ancient desktop that somehow doesn't explode yet. That's his
Wow.
computer, but he has a PS5, so.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be really good. I have known nothing about it.
Hopefully they actually
This
have
is. I think
full lobby
this
system.
is spoiling for you guys, though, and I know you guys said, but you guys.
La la
didn't
la
do it.
la
La la la la la la. Henry,
But
the
it's-
green
it's-
grandfather appears
but
and takes you
it's-
away.
But it's just, you know, it's just the news that it's crossplay. Jeez, guys, God.
Cross play.
No.
I'm crossing. Right.
Yeah, and then
Right.
whenever if I'm like SOS flaring into someone's thing and they just
You
die
can-
3 times, I'm just like, console fag. Ooh.
No.
It's burning. It's back.
Then you could just go to your options and go to the toggle.
Turn it off.
untoggle.
Turn off crossplay, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Henry.
There you go. See, you're well. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I spoiled the game.
Henry broke
Oh,
the game.
shit.
Uh-oh.
I can't play it now.
For
Your
you. Fuck.
weapons that usually is.
What weapon?
Yeah.
was
Hammer
it?
boy.
Yeah.
Hammer?
I love hammers.
Damn, I'm gonna be
hammer
gunning
chad.
by myself.
I also
I'm a
actually
hammer
do have a
chad.
bow gun.
Oh, I knew you were a real one. I knew you
And
were.
then great sword.
Yeah, nice. I might do hunting horn as well. So that's gonna have some good early buffs, I'm sure of it.
It's very bottom energy.
I'm in a tube of pain. Get me out of
Very
here.
bottom energy of you.
He's buffing. I'm just saying. He's
Hey.
humble. That's
All
his
right.
own shield too.
You should have seen me in fucking Rise with the gun, right? I tell you, watch
He
out.
shot bullets.
I shot so many bullets. And made
You
that
could be
sound.
worse. You could be Iron with gun lance and be a fucking.
Oh, you could. I like D-Gray as well. He cries about it all the time.
Gun
He's just
lance.
shelling
Wait,
like-
no way.
D-Gray cries so hard.
No,
about
well,
that
he
his-
switched off of it several times.
Charge Blade, yeah.
In the last 2 playthroughs of World, he switched off of Gun Lance.
He's
tried to-
charge blading. Yeah.
When we played Rise, he tried to play it and then just realized, wow, this thing is gay.
It could be worse. It could be worse. It could just be Hiram who just uses it. He will use it. He doesn't give up. Like,
Dude, that's good though. Proof of hero right there. There he is.
Cards 3 times.
Sometimes, yeah. Especially in the
Sometimes
beginning.
maybe good.
Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe she. But
Maybe-
honestly, he's gotten better. The first time, man, he used to think that shield actually blocked stuff.
It's the second strongest shield in the game.
Bro,
Second to shield.
Blocked an actor beam.
Oh, that's big.
He can block it if he just.
No.
I don't think
no,
they don't
no,
have
didn't.
they don't have guard up in those old games.
Big
Bro,
room.
I was running. I'm like, "Iron, bro."
Damn, big room
Well,
boys.
that's-
Big
I can
room.
block
Well.
it. And he died, and that was our final one. And he
Well,
charged
that's
it.
why Evade Lance was the meta
The
back then.
base. Oh, this is a big room, Adam.
This tiny little chamber that you're stuck in, yeah, it is. Look at it, little all by
Dude, a
itself.
bead of sweat just ran down my body. I'm scared.
All right, so
Oh my
unless
God.
someone wants to throw in a monkey wrench into this,
Gregory, this time.
Okay.
you set
Monkey.
your course destination to M. Unless someone wants to go to P and have a funny time.
What's up, guys? Campaign over.
Wait, where the hell am I?
I had to squeeze you into that chamber with 4 other dudes. Because you're the
Send
smallest.
dudes, not nudes.
I'm gonna fight.
I need backup.
Because I have to be careful. I can't be showing up green in a place I'm not supposed to be green, guys.
Cleanse him now. Cleanse him now.
As you
Right.
all step onto the
Alpha strike
teleporter.
squids. Remember that.
As you all teleport into
Why did
destiny.
you put Oberyn in the room with us?
Yeah, it's off, isn't it?
Okay, it's off.
Zip and Zen start clawing at the walls.
Hey,
He's
there's only,
dying,
there's
he's
only 3
dying.
chambers, alright? You guys gotta be in. Someone's gotta share a room with Oberyn, alright?
This Laszlo's big ass just in his own room. I'm putting him in my room, me.
Just everyone in the room. Make it fair, Zeus. Everyone
Everyone's
I get my own fucking room, dude.
has to mouth. I'm sorry.
Big
Alright,
ass
well.
gets his own room.
As you are teleported away, it feels very familiar, as teleportation technology and magic kind of run parallel in some regards. The exception here is that it does not give you guys a teleportation stack for the purpose.
Fuck.
Yeah, so don't worry about
Yeah.
that. I counted for
minging.
this. It's not
Right.
minging, yeah. You all enter and are separated from your companions in these tiny 10 by 10 rooms. The walls are metallic and covered in a shiny film, reflective of the interior light. Kind of feels like you're in a doctor's waiting room if they didn't paint the walls. Large, bright LEDs overhead paint the room in a fluorescent white coloration, and the room in front of you, the door in front of you, is the most color you see in this chamber. Bright orangish red, with a tiny peephole that short people can't see through. Unless you jump.
I should probably move Zelek back, then I shouldn't have moved him. Hold on. Zelek was in that room. And Laszlo was in here by himself. Apologies.
Spider-Man.
As the temperature changes drastically, a very fine mist begins to emanate from the ceiling. It feels cool and tingly on your skin, much like someone washing their hands very thoroughly and then applying alcoholic's hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
You feel cleaner, although none of you are stricken with disease, I assume.
Finally I'm free of
I
this
think we're all-
disease.
I think we're also killing those rings Gizmo gave us way back when. So
Oh yeah. Yeah.
but you feel cleaner. It is cosmetic for the most part. So, as the chamber opens, for all of your thingamajigs after decontamination goes through, the room itself before you, much like the architecture of the medical wing, has similar coloration and materials on the walls. They are padded, but also bright white, as to elucidate kind of like this mental asylum kind of feel. The first of you, in the centermost, as the chamber opens, you can't help but notice two Yan Min gawking at you. Like that.
Henry, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I'm in some brains. He's coming to eat some more.
Easy brain time, yummy.
One of them is operating some sort of terminal before the chamber opens. Looking around, the creature notices that you are definitely not Yan Min, and you're not enslaved by them,
And we roll initiative.
and we
Kissy,
roll
kissy.
initiative.
I
What the
don't
fuck?
wanna.
Fine, you go last.
No.
You can go last. Die first. It's fine. Still say if Adam.
Horrible. That's not great either.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Bussy. Dang it.
This
Oh, actually,
room
me and
is...
Adam got basically the equivalent of that.
Dude.
One really good and one really shitty.
15.
sometimes maybe good, sometimes
Hey,
maybe
Adam.
shit.
I got a
Yes?
15. I'm gonna go check on my wings. They're taking longer than I
My
thought.
wings.
Okay.
My little wings.
That's for
That's
Zippo.
my wings. My little wings.
Alright, I'm gonna put my Yan Min. It's only two of them, so I'm gonna have them on their own turn orders.
Oh,
Yan
Henry's
Min
gonna get 'em.
one
Yan win.
is on a 20, dirty. The other one's on a 10, also dirty.
John
Juice.
Wayne.
Alright, so initiative tracker. Click. Click.
Oh, this is like fucking Mind Blast Alley. Fuck. This is not good. Ass Blast
Ooh.
Valley.
I'm gonna blast. Alright, let's get some initiatives from the player characters besides Zip. Let's go with the chamber on the left, my left, which contains 5 men. Zen?
Me first.
Yeah, sure. I'm going reverse alphabetical, but I'm gonna stop counting after this.
I'll go on the big screen.
Nice.
40.
They're not that good, but 29.
Oh! Can I have, for Oberyn, since you are controlling him as well?
He has advantage, so I roll 2 dice.
Ooh, I see it.
Oh
Ooh,
my.
Wow.
19
lovely.
Plus,
20.
Dex is 4. 23.
There's, I got Zip. You got Rajko,
Rajko got a 19.
and Zelik is also in there.
Zelik is gonna roll. Zelik got that.
Plus,
Plus 4, so he's got on a 5.
it's a number. Alright, let's go to the next chamber. Varys.
16 for Varys.
I didn't
Understood.
mean to roll that. I didn't mean to roll that. Got 2. Oh my god.
You're gonna lose your privileges, sir.
I'm sorry.
Elos.
19.
And then give me for Gizmo
7.
7. Please give me for the last. Oh, that's Summerwatch. That's me.
Shoot, Adam.
Adam. Yeah, I don't
Adam,
like saying my
Adam.
own name for some reason. That was weird.
Whoa, welcome to the
Ooh.
club. So plus a
Ooh.
million there.
It's plus 2.
Ooh.
Summerwatch.
So much got that. So is it me or
Let's
is it
go.
Callus?
Let's go to the next chamber. I got Callus already.
Okay.
Nice
it's
low.
me. Roll. Boing.
All right.
14 plus 4, 18.
Oh, no one's on 18. All right. So let's set the turn order. Let me go ahead and get rid of all these heckin' dice.
There's a lot of dice, yeah.
Yep,
Sorry
that is a
about that.
lot
Sorry
of
about that
dice.
dice.
So we're gonna look at Zen's first. Who would have guessed?
The assassin man. He's got it. Not
Okay.
good though. but It's good.
There is Rajko and Kalos. Then
Alright, how
Laszlo.
we do?
We're just applying turn order. You didn't miss anything.
Good.
Varys.
We rolled so good, everybody rolled so well.
That doesn't sound good. It's like
It's pretty, we're alright.
It's spread.
It's
Like
pretty
my cheeks
OnlyFans,
when I'm eating
and,
food.
Asian sensation fans.
Let's start with, you guessed it, the assassin.
Yes.
Alpha Strike Squad.
20, 25, 30.
Pretty
Found a
funny,
good
yeah.
meme. Oh my god,
I'm
must
going
be
to
very
attack
good.
the squid on the lower level with the aggravated twins firing a quartz bolt.
Henry, I'm gonna need to see this laughing. Is it good?
No, it's not. It's no, it's a text. My
okay.
girlfriend are having.
What's it down?
I have rolled a 15, which is added by 13 for 28.
Ah,
Crit.
It is a crit, yes, because I assassin.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, that means he gets to double all the damage.
I was just wishing for it.
Okay, so first I'm going to do the damage directly to the bottom squid. That is...
bottom bitch.
You an up squid or a bottom
Oh,
squid?
a
What
bottom
kind of squid are you?
That is a D10. Let me do this. I've rolled a 6, 4, 18 damage directly to him.
Okay, hold
That
on.
is from the bolt striking him.
Wow, you struck me.
And now... he gets... Now I'm going to roll... This is also just on him, the sneak attack dice, because I have advantage.
What?
That's doubled, so I normally get 4, so it's 8. 2 from sneak attack, 2 from the aggravated twin special ability.
Wow.
27, so 45 on him alone. And now, do you want them to make their dex saving throws now?
Do I want them to? I mean, I guess I can. I have.
Yeah, you
suppose.
can just choose not to do it.
I mean, that's just be silly.
Oh, one might pass.
That is with their +2, a
No,
15.
they all fail.
What?
What?
So now they take 12 d4 damage and a stack of bleed.
This guy's got quartz bolts for days.
I do. We bought a lot of them. Additional 37.
Wow.
So the bottom one took 45 damage from the attack, and then 37 from the bolt. The one at the top, is he in the radius?
Let's measure.
10 feet.
Measuring time. Behold my circle.
So imagine that, you could be like, enemy, radiate from there. That'd be so useful.
Ooh, no, he's
Well,
not.
it actually doesn't, so...
Bada
Okay.
bing, bada
Don't
boom.
touch me. I
Get off!
Don't touch me.
What's that guy? Don't touch me, motherfucker. That Tommy Wiseau. Like, don't
Well,
touch
I'm going
me.
to quickly tap the bolt, the hand crossbow, and fire another quartz bolt at the upper squid.
Okay.
1d20 to hit. I rolled the same thing, a 15.
Ow, he
so
shot
a
me in my
total of
squid.
28.
Mm-hmm.
It crits again, but I don't get the sneak attack damage. Oh, wait, I just realized I only rolled 1d10 on the other one. He gets another d10 of damage. Bottom squid.
Another one.
Number
What?
7
What?
on the bottom squid. 'Cause
Oh,
I
man.
forgot I didn't double the attacks dice. So
Well.
I'll do it all at once. So
Whoopity doo. Look at you.
2d10 from the dice and 12d4 from the quartz bowl. $41 plus 13 or 54 damage on the other guy.
Who has a car in this room? Gives me
The squids
rocks up.
just activated the turbo.
They got the car with the nitrous in their tires, or whatever you
Cleared
say.
out that other section. We never found out what happened to that raccoon.
And I am going to bonus action dash
He's still going.
and sit on top of them below here. Sit right above them, in between them both.
Wow.
Dude, he's like a mutually assured mind blast destruction. Like, that's pretty smart.
Yep. So
He's up
It's my
next.
turn.
It's still you.
I don't
Alright.
think Oberyn can. Oh wait.
We are gonna assume though that he is not currently raging. Otherwise, I would have fucking. You would have all taken damage. So just
5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Did they have 10 or 11? These squid.
What's his intelligence?
18.
Yeah, it'd be 10 then.
Also, not to get mind blasted, I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Ooh.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But he doesn't have a bonus action dash. I think it's just his action. Hold on, let me check.
Unless he's part rogue or part ranger.
Nope. He's multi-classed, but none of the things that Alec just said.
Is he Park Ranger?
He's got the hat, we just didn't notice it the whole time.
Should I?
How did we not see it?
It's
Greg?
only 1d12. I'll bonus action rage.
Oh, he throws his park ranger hat and kills someone.
So I think Zen and Squid take a d12 of fire damage, correct?
Well, he's hurting himself.
Zen.
I am hurting
That'd be
myself.
He took a page out of
You know what?
Gizmo's
He has
book.
respect for Zen. He knows Zen can take it because he
I
already
can,
has.
yep, I have taken it.
Stop hitting yourself.
Let's see. For the public.
A sharp pirate hat. Really cool.
Ow.
That would be cool. Yeah.
Alright, 3. That would have killed a cat.
Zen is not immune to fire damage.
Ben is not a cat, as far as we know.
And that is it.
Rhythm in D.
It's the he's in the room. Get him.
Is he gonna mind blast us both?
The range is not where I want it to be for maximum value.
Oh, is it actually a squid? I thought it was Alec. I actually
No,
thought it was
that's
Alec.
actually mine.
No, I'm still. I'm back to being Varys. So.
Dude, Leslie's little fingies are. Oh.
Aha! You fool! You've miscalculated.
Dude, he's gonna. That's fucking gonna get everyone. That's insane.
No, he can't reach.
No, he can't. He has to move forward. He can either attack us or take.
No, I'm gonna grab you and lick your face.
Oh well. Whoop.
I'm gonna attack Oberyn with my tentacle attack, which is
Suckma.
It's the suck comes later. Ooh, pretty good. Plus 8 is 25.
That does hit him.
Good thing he's been healed.
So you do. Sorry.
Oh whoa. Too much tea on this man.
I
Can't handle your brew, buddy.
I ate broccoli.
Broggle.
2d10 plus
Broccoli damage.
intelligence. Well, that's pretty good.
I forgot. Is that quartered for him?
No, just halved.
Okay,
It's,
so 8 damage.
hold on, it's plus 5, so 21.
So 10.
Reduced to 11, excuse me,
Oh,
sir.
11.
I'll have you.
And you are classed as grappled, and you may attempt to get away from my tentacles.
Apparently, this guy was not using the squid network and learning that that's not the idea. That's not.
You
the
don't want to be
ideal.
doing that to this guy.
It's like,
Yeah.
Why would you do that to
You're
Oberyn?
trapped now.
Ow, 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 it hurts, pain.
And then let's pass it to Rajko.
That's you.
Sippy time.
These guys each have a stack of bleed, though, right? So doesn't he take damage at the end of the turn, or no?
I'm gonna do that right now. Rajko, sit down for a second.
Hold fire, son.
Legendary action. Oh wait, I don't have a dragon.
He's legendary. Wizbo, you got Wizbo.
Oh wait, hold on, wait. This is the wrong guy. The only one that's bleeding is the guy on the bottom. It's not his turn yet.
The bottom
The
boy.
bottom is
Alright.
bleeding.
The power bomb.
Oh no, but I used quartz bolts on both of them.
They used to do that.
But he was at a range, right? It was the
Well,
Well,
the
no,
first one
I
was right.
fired a second quartz bolt at the top guy.
Oh, the second one I didn't even roll for.
Oh. Why don't I do it now?
Ooh.
Oh,
I win.
yep, you win.
He's a winner.
Don't touch me, motherfucker.
I'm a winner, wiener, wiener.
Can't use fireballs now. I
Wiener,
use the
wiener,
AoE.
wiener.
Rajko actually goes now.
It's you for real.
1, 2, 3.
Buckle my shoe.
It doesn't rhyme.
Fuck you.
That's not-
5. All right. Hold up. Oop, wrong button. I wish I had control.
Add that to the charter.
Where is it? Is it Alt or? Why am I? Oh, it is Alt. Like,
Or to rotate. Hold up. Wait a minute. What was that?
Got hit with a fucking frying pan.
Henry's fucking flailing around the selfie stick.
That wasn't me.
Could be Adam.
Everyone
Who's
just
teammate?
blames Henry.
Right? Jeez.
That's
I get a
fire
selfie
red,
stick
my
and
boy.
everywhere.
I'm jealous of this selfie stick. I'm not gonna lie.
Clearly.
It's so cool.
I just need to see what 60 feet is.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep
You
going.
good, you good.
I'm good. All right, I'm gonna
Back it up. Back it up.
You're good. You're good.
Given where everyone's standing, I'm gonna frostbite the guy on the lower rung. So
Oh, he's good.
The
Mm.
power bottom. Nice.
You
DC
been frostbite?
22 con check.
I'm gonna
for this guy.
win.
You might.
I'm
Oh, you're
Good
winning.
Jeez.
winning.
I'm so cold right now. I've dripped out of my mind.
What he
All
meant
right,
was us
so
winning,
it's gonna be
winning for
this
him.
and cold, and if he tries to slap anyone with his tentacles, it's a disadvantage.
You gonna hit it at him? We missed.
Wow.
That's good damage. That's good.
Wow.
3
that's
fives.
pretty
Okay, that was what was
Sweet.
that? 5. I'm gonna go
To the
I have 5
bathrood.
more feet. I can go.
Indeed.
Ponder.
Reorb.
I'm
We
gonna
made an orb
go
meme go viral at work as well. It was
Use
pretty
the
good.
rest of my movement to go over here.
in town. Look,
What the heck?
And that'll be my turn.
Gallus is beaming. He's ready to rumble.
good.
I saw that
stick.
line.
Selfie
Kalos
stick.
does the Dragon Ball Z forehead teleport thing.
Instant transmission.
There you go. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Does that mean that you're
Squiggly.
using a
I think
teleportation
he's just on about his
ability?
movement.
No, I just go really fast.
No,
just
no.
run.
You must be very careful with your wording, for I am now a lawyer.
The stack man.
The stack, man.
That
Because
sounds like a little cryptid.
Stack
Stack man. Yeah.
You know what's gonna happen to this poor fool?
Get him.
Are you gonna make out with him?
I'm gonna.
Kiss him.
No,
Oh.
I didn't do that in Baldur's Gate. I'm not gonna do it here.
You
Hold on, let's check his achievements real quick.
Why?
one hidden achievement. Curious.
So what you're saying, Henry, is that you weren't saving yourself for the squids in this campaign?
No, it was not.
You weren't whoring out for them.
These are going to
I
be
just
great
wanna say,
weapon
I
master.
know-
Oh,
I
dude,
know
he's gonna hit him.
People who did it with the Emperor, and all of them were white women.
Of
Henry,
course
last
they
time
were.
I checked, could be a white woman.
Shit. None of them are crits, but probably hit.
Are you safe, my king?
The lowest is a 26.
Did you know that there's a lot of Asian women on my feed? Sorry, I was checking.
Hand me that algorithm, buddy. Yeah.
That thing, your algorithm, hand it over.
I will provide you funny cat memes if you provide.
So yeah, I'm good.
Mhm.
Alright.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Ooh.
Back 'em up.
Let's see. 17. Nope. Yep. 17 plus 20. That's going to be 37 plus 18. Oh shit.
37 plus 18. Holy moly.
55 damage
That
and those
is-
2 bops to this poor
Dos
innocent.
bopos.
Those
Oh,
boppos.
oh, you're so poor.
Yes. I was zoomed in on Callus there, and I just said, "Oh, I'm so poor," and then just disappeared.
Oh, I also just realized that other squid ended his turn in Oberyn's fire.
Yeah, you also did too, though.
Well, no, I already took the fire damage from entering the first time, but that other squid attacked him and ended his turn in his radius.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
wait.
that guy dead?
The guy underneath you? Yeah.
It's like those one memes of when someone screams and then fades out of reality.
That's my turn.
We really are the scary savage barbarians coming into.
Dude, I honestly think a whole party of barbarians would fucking decimate. Like,
The smart people.
goodbye, nerds.
Well, they don't
Goodbye,
need to
nerds.
be having that anti-psychic thing, though.
2, 3.
Bunch of
5,
nerds.
6. Firebolt.
If I said
Ooh.
fireball.
Oh yeah,
Fireball.
dude, he can take it.
I can just avoid danger and not take damage.
28 to hit.
Ah.
Be right back. I'm gonna go throw some boxes.
Mm. How many boxes does selfie stick come?
22 fire damage.
It came a box within a box, and the box was very large.
Yeah, my fucking laptop came with like 4 boxes, so
Oh yeah, I remember when you were unboxing it, which is like another box. You kidding
You
me?
got a new laptop?
I got it for work, yeah.
He needs to play gotcha at work.
I don't have anything in terms of games on that laptop.
Skyrim.
No, it wouldn't. No, the GPU on it is not crazy.
Yeah, but that's what you said about that,
Skyrim is
that
how
computer
old?
that we had.
Well, I used to play Skyrim on like actually 5 FPS, so
Yeah, so you're good.
You can guess it.
it's bad for my eyes.
One of them is cantrips. Cool. What's the range of a dagger? Is it 60?
No,
Is it 20, then 60 at disadvantage?
for like
Throwing
throwing
it?
it.
Yeah.
Why are you throwing daggers?
Because I either can't get in melee range.
Oh, what are you fucking? What? Yeah, we had 60, 2060.
So old.
Henry.
Oh. 5, 10, 50. I'm gonna throw a fucking dagger at it. So that's gonna be my dex to throw that.
Pathetic.
Hey,
You're nothing.
we're scraping the bottom of the barrel. You're nothing.
You're no
You're
talent.
no daggers. You're no wizard. You don't respect the sanctity of spell slots. Attack this fucker. Hoo-yah! 27. Disadvantage. Hold on. Even lower. Oh, 17. It's gonna whiz past and miss. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to 2, 3, 4, 5. You're up,
Look
Varys.
out! It's
Yo!
Varys.
Kill him.
Right, he's
Kill him.
gonna.
Oh, he's
come
not a
on
squid.
I don't know. I don't trust him.
Okay.
You ever
let's see
seen
how-
Varys and a squid in the same room? You probably should have.
I avert my eyes.
Am I within 30 feet of this tentacle guy? 6.
Dude, Tentakill would be quite a cool paint.
That's
name.
just Tentacruel's
Tentakill.
evolution in Pokemon.
Oh,
That doesn't exist.
maybe lied to.
What I'm gonna do instead is.
He's also gonna throw a dagger.
No, I'll save that.
Shoot a dagger.
Basically, I'm gonna shoot a dagger at him. You know what? We'll do this. Oh, hold up. I'm just gonna. Since I don't.
Sing. Oh.
I'm gonna sharpshooter this dude twice.
Oh my
Sharp-
god.
sharp and shoot.
-5 to hit. Oh. Could be good. Could be bad.
Humming.
19 and 22. Do those make contact?
19 and 22. Itchy boy. Shield spell on reaction. Bringing my AC up to 23. Get out of my face.
All right. I'm gonna
Get those spells.
I use my bonus action, so I'm just gonna duck in this corner.
Quack.
It will help that much, but here we go.
Prepare for the zippening.
It's good. I like that. Get him, Greg. Get him, boy.
Time to blow all your spells on the 2 guys
15
outside of
levels.
the,
Yeah,
outside of
sorry.
the actual boss room.
That's why I threw a dagger at them.
Let's see how far. It's further is
Nobody throws daggers like I throw daggers.
You missed.
I did, yeah.
Exactly. No one does them like
Yeah, they don't throw them like me. Dopey fucker. You can't even hit people.
It's like, it's 45
Yeah,
feet.
right. Okay.
Get him,
Since
Greg.
we're outside the boss room, I'm going to use level. No.
I'm
kidding.
Dude, he's
Can I
learning.
get Cantrip. Okay, I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
Yeah.
Oh, my armor class has been increased from the
23.
shield spell.
23.
Touch me if you can in my squiddly parts.
Squiddy.
Excuse me, Jesus. That's all I got.
I love Eldritch Blast.
Squidward.
Do I roll each beam like consecutively or all at once?
You can do it all at once if you want.
You've been beams.
Okay,
4 beams?
22.
Uh-oh, one
Oh,
off.
kind of close. One
I'm,
higher.
I'm, I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Humana. Awooga.
Ooh,
Ooh, that looks gonna.
that looks like it's gonna hit.
That's
yeah.
a hit. One hit. We got one hit so
Yeah.
far. What are the others gonna do?
Well, 1 to 1. Yeah,
Okay.
21. So
So one hit.
Shield spell did a lot
This good value spell.
until this guy, fucking 1v10s.
Yeah.
My economy. Oh, fuck. 10 damage. Ooh.
And then I'm going to coward.
Okay, I'm gonna shrink up.
I can
It's
handle
who's
back-
this?
Uh-oh,
Gnome
Gnome
Tinkerer?
Tinkerer.
First GBL in astral space.
The GBL, and that's just the
Yeah.
2, 3,
World
4,
first
5, 6,
goblin
7, 8,
gnome
9,
butt lift.
10, 11.
He's gotta be dead.
Oh, nope. He's gonna go back here.
The gizmalizer.
Here. And I
Mhm.
can't remember if these guys are resistant to fire or not.
I hit him with a firebolt and they took full damage.
I will take out a 9mm from my pocket
Dang. He had
and
that.
shoot him up.
Take
The tiny-
firepower damage.
In my craft.
My
Does have the
tiny
piece.
9mm.
Derringer pistol.
Flintlock.
Oh yeah. Great shot.
Ooh, what's that? That's gonna be a 24 to hit. 22 to hit.
No,
It's a miss. Yeah.
Yep, 22.
my shield.
My
Damn it.
shield.
I took out my Glock and it didn't work. You know
Ugh.
what? I forgot. It's the 1911 that I'm supposed to take out, Gizmo says out loud.
Shit.
Ooh.
And I'm like, what the hell references are you making? I don't get it.
9/11.
That's not happened in Tomography, Adam.
Well, it's
Oh, no,
Zelik's
wait,
turn.
We're on a ship,
We're gonna do
Uh-oh.
that to
Adam.
this ship.
Well, look out. It's
It's Zelik.
Zelik Wajda.
Wajda. Oh, I'm moving last low instead. Fuck's sake. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Viciously mock. You're a loser, and you're holding the hottest guy in the room. Idiot.
Idiot.
And yeah, he needs to make a wisdom save, DC 23.
I can pass if I get
You can
higher
pass. What's
than
that?
That's it's a
get plus two,
dirty,
right?
it's a dirty 19.
20. Okay,
It's a filthy night.
so that is viciously mockery.
She just turned 19. That's what Henry's saying.
quick, new topic. Yeah, anyway, about that weather. Okay, so he's
Vicious
gonna be taking
mockery.
some damage.
Psychic.
Some painful damage. That is 44 and disadvantage on the next attack roll if it has a next round.
We'll see.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, he did shield, so I can't
Oh,
magic missile him. So
well, that's a 1. So 8.
Yep.
Adding just
It's just eight.
disadvantage. 8 damage and disadvantage on attack rolls.
Mm.
And he's gonna be like, hello, friend, and turn.
Summer
Goodbye.
Watch is going to
Got my watch.
firebolt with a T. Attack roll.
Gizmo.
Uh-oh. That is actually gonna miss because the shield spell.
Dude.
I
Shield spell is kind of his like
honestly.
pain. Like,
Did you
It's
know that
Zen.
it's time for Zen? You still need to contest with my guy in the corner holding shield up.
please, I'll control the levers for you if you let me live. Pat?
Does he actually say that? Is he
no,
it's me
Holy
being
shit,
an
it's
idiot.
like-
Please.
Dan does not speak for all my aliens.
Only one of them.
Well,
Illegal immigrants.
don't you
Wow.
believe-
What?
First roll.
Ice get him.
Or is it a new round now, so he doesn't have...
This is with the Windbreaker
That's not how that
Cutlass
works.
for a total
Right.
of 26.
The hits.
1d10 plus 14.
I'll be struck
for a
with
total
a
of,
flying ice cream truck.
22.
And
Adam,
live.
did you know that there's a Filipino leader in the new Civ?
I did not
Is it
know
Manny
that.
Pacquiao?
It's not.
The Punisher.
Yeah.
Is
Dude,
it? Is it the president that killed all those drug dealers?
I don't know. Is
No.
it Jose Rizal?
I actually don't even know his name.
I only know it's the Punisher.
The next roll was an
Frank
18
Castle.
plus 14, so that hits. I will be using my sneak attack on this one.
Uh-oh.
He's so sneaky.
I might live if you don't roll very high.
Now sneak attack, 2d6. I will use the math die.
Square root of
For
something.
a 5 minus 2 and a 5 minus 3.
Why did it have such basic ass fucking formulas on it? I thought it was
Because
something.
There's only so much real estate, right?
D6. How would it?
Get a magnifying
No,
glass
just
and
have
put
like
some
the
fucking...
square root of 36. That's easy. It fits.
Well, for
6, right?
additional 5
Yeah.
damage.
Well, what's
I did
what's that?
48 damage in that.
the second attack?
What?
Oh, the second attack?
Yeah. No,
Oh.
in total. No,
Oh.
second attack is 48. Yes.
Oh, okay, he's dead.
Okay.
Real
You
casual.
also poor? I'm poor!
My money.
Guys,
Beating him up.
guys, we get to play as Harriet Tubman in the new Civ game.
Why the fuck would I want to? All right. Well,
What's a Harriet Tubman? Who's that?
sh-
forget what she did.
underground railroad.
Thank you. That's what it was.
Ooh.
It's not an actual railroad before you get your.
Oh.
Yeah, now everyone's just gonna nuke her the first thing.
Oh my god, that's racist.
He's the new guy.
Pat,
Oh,
what the
Alright.
hell?
As you guys-
joke that they're gonna nuke her the moment they get a chance.
Well, just you can nuke everyone. It doesn't have to be just Harry Tubman.
Indiscriminately.
Yeah, but the
I didn't say I would do that.
Also, I think in this new Civ game, you can make it so that you change leaders between ages.
Everyone becomes Harriet
Yeah, so
Tubman
like
at some
when you-
point.
All right, so with all the last Yanmin dead, the control terminal is up to your discretion. Who will operate this? Whose name rhymes with
excuse
me, guys.
Dib-
Is it just putting a lever up and
Get
down?
out the way, you summer watch.
What
You can even
what
stand here.
faculties does Gizmo have? Is Gizmo useful in the fight? Surely,
That's
right?
Relative
Uh,
to
You got
Is-
Arcane Jolt, you got the fucking
Is
Stampede.
he, honestly, I'd prefer not to. My big brain. Oh, sorry. My big dragon's not here with me, so.
Might be hurt.
I hurt real easy. I don't have good hurt like Kalos does.
We don't have good hurt like the Kalos guys. That's what you sounded like them. The hurt is not
Kalos
good on
has-
this one.
I have, I might be the. Yeah, no.
Okay.
So the
It'd be
terminal
better if I
itself
just.
is pretty simple in terms of what you can do with it from here. It has all these gauges to tell you rate of flow, current capacity inside the chamber. Of course, it has the operations and knobs and switches and levers to initiate the drainage, and of course the color-coded switches to which liquid you're pouring in, either red or blue Therafluid. And yeah, it's pretty easy to operate. Honestly, anyone with an intelligence higher than 8 can use it.
Overkill.
Anyone?
This guy's so smart.
Anyone stupid
I
enough?
we left Krios at the ship. So.
True.
Okay, don't.
Ben used to be dumb enough.
Actually, Kratos, I don't think would even be able to.
Well, just have Zen use it when he's doesn't have anything that boosts his intelligence. So, are we all agreed that
We've done part
Summer
one.
Watch is gonna use it?
Attendants are gone. Control the fluids is in our hands now. What's the fucking plan? There's going to be ads. We've all got water breathing, Bar Dauntless, but he has the item so he can just breathe. We have to kill the ethereal and material when they are both low health. So we need to manage.
In 12 seconds of each other. At the very least.
If yeah. Okay.
How about when we get low, when they're both pretty much low at the same percent? We just
Well, are you
help
trying to
them
like
recover some.
blast down one of them? Is that what you're suggesting?
Well, it seems like the best option, if that's the case, if we have to, is to rotate the room as best we can, and then kind of whittle down each of their health. And when we think that they're both wounded, then we kind of
We should probably have them
say-
both dying as opposed to wounded.
Yeah,
have them
that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, you know what I mean.
strike it.
like as
Yeah.
low as we can without
I'd-
killing either of them, and then
and that'll give us the most time up,
I think
leaning
at that
towards.
point,
Yeah.
then unless I'm misinterpreting the mechanics, then we have Zelik pull a group of people into the ethereal plane, and then each group, the group that remains and the group that went, we kind of like basically zero
Yeah.
in and try to kill the things at the same time.
Who wants a combat inspiration from Zelik? So it's a D12. So what you can do with this is you can roll the die and you can add it to your AC.
You can also use it for damage too.
Or for damage, yeah. But I think if something eventually will have infinite attacks, it does not matter. But I think, could be useful if we really need to hit something. So I think just because you are the middle, you can just be operating on both things and hurt things. I'll probably give you a combat inspiration when we go in.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, so he's got etherealness. So it says on etherealness, if I cast it at 8th level, it gets 3 additional ones. You step into the border. How many people does it say you can get on 7th level?
I think it's just you at 7th, so it has to be. If you want to bring people with you, you have to cast it at 8.
Who should I be bringing through?
Me.
Probably.
So
Who should I bring through just before we proceed?
What's the range as far as like
The
people?
range is self.
unless you upcast it, yeah.
Is there a
Upcast
limit to
it.
the range if you upcast it? Like
When you
does the
cast this
person
level
60
8 or higher, you can target up to 3 willing creatures, including you, for each slot above 7th,
You have to be close to me, right?
within 10
Isn't s-
feet.
Within 10 feet. Yeah.
So
in the
gather up.
case of whoever's
Well, who's gonna be going through? That's what I'm saying. Because if we get something really low on one end, we want to absolutely fucking destroy it on this other end really quickly.
Yeah.
So someone that can do Nova damage, I would imagine.
paladin is MIA.
Well, judging on how, if I go over there, I'll disintegrate. If I pop into zip form, I don't think I should go. Right, that's the one that if you're green, you start melting.
Someone's not teaching you about the ethereal plane, right? It must have been that other guy. He must have been like messing with you.
Yeah, you're not in the cleansing room, it's fine. And I was joking about that entirely. I don't know, like, just because you are a goblin.
Haha, green.
I was also just playing around too. There, you might want to eat me, but yeah, I was just playing too.
How did he know about he wanted to
Yeah,
eat you?
exactly.
I
Whoa,
forget his
whoa,
name.
whoa.
The battle at Monkey Ridge was all about this guy. I can't remember what his name.
He's been eaten. He's a prick, apparently. I remember that much.
He's
Kill
zip
Lamar.
waste at this point. He's been flushed at some point. So
He's been gone.
does the computer say what the current state of the room is? It's like
Yeah, is it red? Is it blue? Like,
Current state of the
Is it
room is
purple?
actually empty.
was not in there.
No, I mean like the fluid.
Uh,
There's no fluid.
but the creature is in there and it's in invulnerable state at present.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
do you want to like fill the room before we go in and then go in, so we don't have to wait around and get fucking pain?
Here's a clarification question. I think help with mechanics as we're reading off spells and whatnot. When we step into the red version of the room, are we effectively walking into the ethereal plane, or is it just the state of the room? Is it not? Are we technically not for gameplay mechanics? Are we technically not on the ethereal plane when we're in the red room?
Red room, for the intents of gameplay, ruling, mechanics, and otherwise, is technically in the ethereal plane.
Cool. All right. All right.
Blue is doesn't technically just you're just in blue water, I guess. You're still on material plane. Actually, no. Technically, you guys are in astral right now. So blue will be then technically material plane. So we'll be dealing with 3 different planes of existence.
So nothing is invulnerable. Blue is material.
So basically, if it's
and-
on the astral plane, you can't attack it. But if we already knew that.
Yeah.
But for gameplay purposes, when we swap over to the material plane, the room
Will be blue.
The rules.
So we want to fill this shit with blue to start with. Whoop its ass. Change over to etherealness with the spell. Who are we taking across with an 8th level spell? So it'll be Zealot.
We need to whittle down.
Yeah, I know that, but
sides first,
just
yeah.
so we know who is going to need to be sticking fairly close to Zealot, so that when he casts it, so he can't be like, oh, I can't get everyone.
All right, who do we think?
What does everyone else think?
I mean,
You're probably going to be raging as Oberyn, so I probably don't want to get burning everyone, so probably count him out.
he'll stay in the material plane and kill
There's
the
The
material
ads
one.
and such, man, the material one.
Then Varys has limited means to hop back and forth himself, so we'll have
Sure.
him as like a switch hitter, unless things look like he needs to be the one over there.
Get Kalos across.
Sure.
I guess Kalos can be interchangeable with Dauntless if this combat encounter goes that long that we need to wait till next week.
Kalos. I'm just gonna write this as like a little list, because just so I can keep like if I need to move in rounds, I can be like feasibly I could just run to a group. I mean I've got like 2 attacks with the Morphic Blade, and they do pretty good amount of damage.
Laszlo would not be a bad choice.
Okay, Laszlo. To ensure good use of moving in there, I could have Zealot be a mount on my back.
Okay, so
Do you think that could be useful? Or
it's if you want to keep the 2 characters together, it's not bad.
it might not be a bad thing. 'Cause at least
like-
then, like, yeah.
Careful, like one of you gets targeted, chances are both of you are going to get targeted. so
True.
just-
Yeah.
It's a trade-off.
Mhm.
Do you want to?
So that's Kalos, Laszlo. So I can have
Half-caster.
one more.
I'm thinking.
I mean, Zip maybe. I don't know.
Or Zen.
Zen, yeah, you could throw some fucking
Zen
pain at them. Yeah.
Zen can get to stabbing if he needs to.
Kalos, Zen, Laszlo, and then Zealot.
And when we popping Bloodlust?
Yeah, I feel like
Right after phase
Zen.
2, we'll pop up Bloodlust.
Blood Rush?
No, man.
Bloodlust.
Don't
If you don't,
be
if you don't have
mean.
Bloodlust, if Bloodlust is on cooldown, who has that mage one? I forget that one's name.
No, it's the same
Arcane
cooldown.
Intellect or
Oh,
whatever.
it's the same cooldown. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's time warp.
You want the worst version that you get from leatherworking bongos?
I forgot about those.
I made those and I never fucking used them because they're shit.
This is World of
They get
Warcraft.
used sometimes, but very rarely.
Yeah, when you have literally no one else who can pop lust, you got the fucking goblin with the bongos.
Quick, deploy the bunkers.
Quick, Zip, deploy the bond.
I wish I had that.
Adam, come on, bro.
Next time, bloodless bongos.
Exactly.
Those are expensive, alright?
Here's another question.
Okay, yeah.
Store on the ground level, is that just for like? Is that just like the set dressing? Is that an actual door or?
No, that's how you get in.
Oh, I
What's
thought
about the one up top?
That's the
there's also
airlock.
The airlock that one person can get in at a time.
Oh.
Okay.
Mhm.
So what's the one on top? Is it just
Airlock. Yeah.
Oh, the
Airlock if you decide to vent the room, I guess. What was the? It's. Okay.
Just whatever you use airlocks for. Block
Hello
air.
there.
There is a roof on it, I just didn't have it capped, just so you guys can see down into it. And I deleted the roof. so we don't need to do the
So we're going
cropping
to send
tool.
in Zealot. He's just going to insult this Majesty like the whole time. But yeah, okay.
And maybe this might be like a question we have to wait. But since each of these versions of okay. Mm-hmm.
Did you take out the trash?
Basically.
Okay.
I'm just about to. We're discussing how.
So, sorry, what was my question? My question was, since these two versions of the have their own health bars, are we effectively treating them as two separate creatures for mechanics wise? Is that, or is that a we have to wait? We have to roll initiative to find out.
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Does anyone else have any thoughts that?
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Pee pee poo poo.
Brilliant. Adam was like intently like ready to be like, yeah, what's he's got questions?
Get out of here.
All right, send him in the airlock.
Wait.
Space him.
One last thing. Unless there's something else that we're forgetting. I think this is, even though we can't communicate across different planes, I do think this is.
Oh, you're forgetting the fucking communication thing.
Yeah, I think this is like complicated enough that even that it would be helpful. So.
Cool.
Drop it, don't drop it.
Now the only question is, do we want to, now that we've gone over this, do we want to swap Oberyn out for Zellic, since Zellic has to coordinate this little trip to?
I think it's a pretty simple job for Oberyn to just fucking wail on the material plane version.
So Zellic instead?
Sure, yeah. So Kalos, Laszlo,
Everyone
Zen, and
who's
Zellic.
not Oberyn, Rajko, and Dauntless are now can. All right, I'm gonna cast Rary's telepathic bond on the group.
Cool.
That'll last for an hour. No concentration or anything needed. Just
Mm-hmm.
okay. Let me just.
Dude, we're doing all the buffs. Like as a who's that basketball player? There's that really funny video of him doing all these like blessings before he goes into the basketball court.
I have no clue.
I have no idea.
I'll find it.
Basketball guy.
I'm just thinking of fucking that one thing from Overlord when he's putting like 30
It's
buffs
pretty
on
much
himself.
that. Like
Unless we want to spend 10 minutes now, let's just do it. I don't need to. If it is a ritual. but-
Leroy Jenkins.
Kalos, no. It would be Kalos.
Did you know that Leroy Jenkins was staged?
No.
I
What
believe it.
the fuck?
Yeah,
hate
bro.
that.
You can't say that, Henry.
I was the exact same way when someone told me, and I was just like, no, there's no way. And then I looked it up.
I think the
sucks.
guy
It was
who told you
staged.
that was actually just using AI
A
program.
pee pee poopy head, yeah. I
You know what? Yeah, sure.
But then the internet confirmed though.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Okay,
So the thing is
the
currently empty, by the
spell-
way.
I'm assuming we're going to use the same rules we always use with our. It doesn't specify whether or not speaking into the thing communicates to everyone or communicates to one person at a time, like our network did. The spell description doesn't specify. It just
Cup
says
on a
the
string.
Targets. What's up?
Cup on a string.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Targets can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether they have common language or not. All right. Yeah, it doesn't say, so we'll use the old ruling, but Okay.
Never go into the comment section of these fucking thirst trap videos. Jesus Christ.
My queen.
Sit on my face.
Probably horrific.
No, it's horrible grammar, and I'm pretty sure this guy's probably like from India or something.
Okay.
Show Bobs.
Oh my god. I make you my wife.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
everyone
right.
check your positioning, because some of you are in the cut corners right now, so...
Cuckery of the highest order. Oh yeah.
I think my follow-up questions were.
Or he's in the most cut corner. The most corner.
Did we say that it's bad to be when the water cycles in or cycles out? What?
Both.
Both of them.
Both. Depending on where you are on the way out.
All right, I want everyone to look into the boss room real quick.
Right.
Do you see the manhole covers? Bronze in
Yes.
color.
Yes.
Yep.
Those are the drains. Do you
Don't
see
be
the
near them.
tubes?
Yep.
Those
Yep.
are the water flow in.
What
Do you
are
see the Do you see the giant fucking hole in the ground in the
what's
corner?
that, Adam?
That is when you hit the emergency vent.
The big deposit. What are the what are these other things? These like structures.
Which one?
All right.
The yellow parts.
What are these? Yeah. What are these?
Lights?
Oh, just light floor. Like,
Yeah, just light floors.
Okay.
One last thing. There is
Chicken butt.
2 of them that are just not on a 45-degree angle. Are those just the same thing?
Oh yeah. They're just.
All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
I just want to use different shapes. All right, is everyone ready to go?
No.
Laszlo pulls boss.
Why am I pulling boss? Lively dies straight away.
DPS pull boss.
Laszlo Jenkins. Got him.
All right. We want to start then, since on with one of these. We want to flip the switch first and then charge.
We want it to be in the material plane to start with, so we can wail on it, and then we're gonna take him over to Paintown. Oh, are we doing like Alpha Strike the boss?
No, because we have to. We can't.
You have to wait for it to fucking fill.
Yeah, no, like wait, let it fill first. Go
Just-
in, material
fill.
plane, beat its ass.
Wait, can't we even open the door if it's filled?
We have to go in there.
The
Wait.
lower door does not open if it is filled because it'll just come out.
Okay, so we have to go in.
Yeah.
The
Let it-
airlock. you
let
can
it
also use the
fill.
airlock.
I guess the only upside is that this thing is kind of docile if we have not attacked it yet, and if it's invulnerable. So.
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Ah, my God.
My life is danger.
We have to go in first either way.
I'm gonna
Okay.
skittle fry iced tea real quick. Wait.
Skittle, fry, and
Skittle,
iced tea.
fry.
I heard
Nice
fry
tea.
iced tea. It's...
Gregory, what the
That's-
fuck?
You're
does
not even
that
like in
mean?
the south or anything. What the fuck do you?
I'm going skittle fry.
Alright, so yeah, the doors on the bottom
what I
floor do not open if the chamber is flooded or is in the process of flooding.
So we must all head in and let fill materially.
The only one that is a little bit exempt from that is the airlock, which, if you're in there, you have to wait for it to pressurize before it can open.
Okay, sounds like we're gonna go in. Is there any gizmo?
Would you do?
Yeah,
would
what
you
did you
go
do? Yeah.
Get iced tea.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we heard
Oh, you
skittle
got
fry.
you got to
Yeah,
skedaddle
skittle.
and get some iced tea. Is that what you
I
said?
said I had to go skittle and grab some.
Skedaddle.
mm.
Yeah. Does
Yeah,
Gizmo have
I'm
anything
gonna
he can
go.
give us?
I'm gonna go skittle and deep fry some iced tea.
And I was like, dude, world first deep frying iced
what
tea.
can Gizzy give you guys?
Words
I'm
of
just like, if
encouragement.
he's gonna be there, like, I don't know if there's anything he could give someone. But...
Mm,
good luck. You good
Just
guys.
to confirm, this D12 that you gave me can only be used for a.
It is a bardic inspiration, so how they work, but it can also be used to add a d12 to your AC for an attack.
Also, I can use it. It's not like
Oh, he's a
restricted to
valid
AC.
bard?
and
Yeah,
damage.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay. So I can basically use it for anything. That
Yep.
You roll a D20 for.
So
Okay.
you have one of those for a good old amount of time.
Okay.
I think it's like
I
10
will-
minutes or
I've
something.
made a little note where I usually keep my notes that I forget, but
no.
That's just good,
Gizzy-
just good to check. Just yeah.
Gizzy doesn't have anything.
Gizmo gives us a good luck.
Well, he's going to be the button operator, which is arguably the most important thing.
He's
so-
on the network.
so is he in complete control over it, or is he just the speed and then he can adjust the speed that it cycles? Is that? I know we went over this, but
So, if it's the high speed one, does it not matter wherever we are in that room? We'll still get fucking fucked up.
Depends on your proximity to the ventilation and the flow.
Okay.
So if you stick
Uh,
your head into the tube, as a
So-
tradition,
Something else.
So if it's on like the slowest, you've got to be standing on it. If it's at like medium, that. If it's on probably like that for big ones.
danger zone.
If you're here, you're fucked. Like, yeah, that would be pretty brutal. And this middle one is just also tubes.
Which one?
Oh, sorry. These ones.
Yeah, those are just inflow
Just
tubes.
vertical ones. Okay.
Yeah, they're just different shaped. It's a little mixed little geyser.
Little geezer. Well, ain't no time like the present, I guess.
Doors open.
Doors open.
Yeah. It's operated by Gizmo, so.
Gizmo.
Opens the door, and for the most part,
We need to roll for combat straight away, right? Because he's not that angry.
Unless there's something else in there that we can't see.
Fug, are you in there?
Bug is not here.
Fug. Hey guys. Do the imagery. Yeah, so Zen's fast, Callus is fast. Right. I will be mindful of where I put Zelek. Ooh.
You see the creature. It floats gracefully like a jellyfish, bounding up and down. I don't have a jellyfish, unfortunately.
Henry, jellyfish, Squidward.
It flickers in and out of visible spectrums, kind of like someone flicking the TV channels on really fast. Same thing with its offspring, totaling 3. They wander to and fro. Not really much in the ways of direction, just kind of going with some sort of invisible current. Occasionally, it goes this way, goes that way. And for the most part, is a peaceful bunch. But it is being used for nefarious purposes, and therefore, you must die.
We murder things. That is what we do.
It's for the greater good, says the...
Good.
For the greater good, there you go. I'm not actually from that part of the world. For the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
Salford, whatever it's fucking called. I can't remember the name of it actually. It's Salford. It's the best town, years in a row. Everyone and their mother is packing round here.
Alright. Everyone... Some can file into the room, in awe of the incredible depth of this chamber.
Damn big bitch.
Is there a
Sorry,
jellyfish? Let me see. Well, closest thing I have to a
Jellyfish.
jellyfish is that fucking aberrate thing.
This looks cooler, I like this.
I could also just use an actual fucking octopus, but that's kind of silly.
Oh, no, 2 on the nose, man. These are cool, I like these.
Ferret.
Watch out! This is the real ferret sanctuary.
Alright.
Why is it so big and so fucking ugly?
Wow.
Dude, you die first.
I mean,
Oh, he was born like that. And with one last glance back, you see
Gimpo.
Gizmo operating the terminal and the door closing behind, with a resounding psh sound as the chamber locks. What color did you want him to change it to?
We want material plane stuff, right, to start with, and then we were going to do etherealness to switch over. That was the plan. Do you want just because I see a few folks going left and right, do you want Zelek to just sort of say central, so if it's looking like we need to switch over to the next spot, you guys can run to the middle?
Makes
So,
sense.
so that would be Callis, Zen, and me. That sounds like a plan, right?
there you go.
Zibbly dibbly.
Alright, so right now, everyone's stacks are at 0. As soon as this place is filled with blue, you'll get your first stack of material plane
A
attunement.
blue stack, you could say.
A blue stack, indeed.
Ooh.
So at the end of the second round is when we want Gizmo to switch back and forth, basically.
And he will be part of the initiative, and that's when you guys can operate the thing. So he
Gizmo
will...
will spend both his actions picking his nose.
Has someone been out there with Gizmo?
What's that?
Like, what if he gets jumped?
I guess he'll have to drain the room and open the door to let us back in to help him.
Yeah, it only
Let's give it
takes...
back up.
Only takes a
Why would he
round
get
to drain it.
jumped?
Indeed, why would he get jumped?
Adam wouldn't do
I
that.
don't know. Adam as well.
I'm not doing anything, no.
Adam is hell.
I am both heaven and hell in this scenario.
You kill the boss, but Gizmo.
I am the
smoke-
alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end.
Well, last call if we want someone to stay outside with him.
Or who would go outside
Who
with
would,
him?
yeah, who would go outside?
So what that would do is, yes, it would secure Gizmo a little bit more, but what it would do as well is we would have less damage output on these two very important rounds to switch the things over. There's that.
Are we sure that dragon didn't squeeze its way through that hole?
No fucking way did it come through.
Alright.
It's true. Let's
Hardy har har.
See, if we kill it fast enough, Gizmo's
Yeah.
fine. Gizmo's pretty fucking. He can whoop ass if he needs to. Or he can like bang on the. Let me in! Ah!
Alright, so, at your mark, we will start flooding the room with blue.
Why are you
I'm blue, I'm Adidas with that. If I was
Alright, copyright music.
Yeah,
Audio
that was too
jungle.
close. That was too
Audio
close, Henry.
jungle. Is everyone...
Oh, there's a big monkey. I'm gonna
Oh,
cast
monkey.
Bladesong on myself before we go into combat.
that's not monkey, but alright.
Bladesong has been applied to
I'm
Laszlo.
gonna use crowns, monkey.
Boom.
Yeah, funky monkey.
Apply your buffs before the round begins. Go. We love a buff. We love buffs.
Alright. We're gonna have Gizmo.
I
Hit-
assume if he hits us with tentacles, it's going to be bludgeoning damage.
We don't know. Yeah.
That
If
is
you
the
get hit
problem
by
we don't
tentacles,
know.
it's bludgeoning death. It's
Well, like if we have full stacks, it's infinite attacks, which is Adam has said infinite death.
Yeah.
Infinite death. Immediate
It is
death.
infinite death, yes. It's the monkeys with the typewriters typing Shakespeare. I will inevitably kill you.
And write Shakespeare on your chest before you die.
Mhm.
Like the typewriter pain kill. Right. Sign the waiver of your life.
Alright. Everyone ready check?
I mean, as ready as we're gonna be, right? We're
Yeah.
max health, ready to go.
Andrew, I need to phone Andrew.
Where's the paladin? We need to make
Where are you,
saving
Andrew?
throws.
yeah, it'd be really good to have that +5.
It's +6, I think.
Ooh, don't have it. Ooh.
We got a +6 man right here. I don't know what you mean.
Well, Gizmo is going to hit the button which starts the flooding process as these gouts of water begin to spray. What I'm going to do, just for visual clarity, is I will use the water tiles like this, so that we're underwater. I can't change the tinge, unfortunately. Actually, you know what?
Oh, you
Hold
could
on.
change the whole
Oh, the
tinge.
atmosphere. Hold
yeah,
on, wait.
Yeah,
I'm just changing the atmosphere of the area, so...
The water outside is the indicator. You can change that too.
I'm not have the water outside, but I think so that because if you're underwater, it has that annoying fucking bubbling sound.
Mm.
So what I'm gonna do is go to the settings for the board. No, it's atmosphere settings.
You do a fog, yeah. Put a fog up real high and then change the tint.
Whoops. Oh shit. Hold on. It's all yellow. I can say that especially.
Cool mango colors. There's mangoes everywhere.
All right. Is this? All right. Really blue? Like this? This is blue.
It's cold. Oh, I'm so cold.
And then when I change it to red, there's literally a red
Oh.
setting
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
Is anyone colorblind that I should know about?
Henry's like, I don't see any difference. Nor do I. Yeah, that works.
And then it's obviously
And if it's in
Yeah.
between, we can just take off the
Just go
filter.
back to normal. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Nice.
we're going to use the frozen filter, apply. Everyone can see that, so we know what phase the boss room is in. So it takes 6 seconds. As you guys witness the water pour in for the first time from those tubes, it is violent to say the least. It is so much so that it creates a laminar flow, and the room begins to fill at such a rapid pace that some of you almost instinctively like gasp to hold your breath forgetting that you can breathe underwater, especially the monkey. The water fills. Everything is blue. Now, because of the fact that you will be gaining stacks as you are attuned to the material plane, everyone has their first stack. I'd like
it at the
actually,
top?
it's
Is it 1 to 3? What's this one?
it occurs at the start of every round, and in this case, the first time you enter. So everyone is going to, I'm going to have everyone keep track of their own stacks, wherever you might need to. If you shift over to any other plane besides the one that is giving you stacks, it does cleanse all existing stacks, regardless of whether or not you go to astral, material, or ethereal. It will cleanse as soon as you move to a different plane. So just keep your own stacks, and then I will ask you when I'm about to punch you in the face how many stacks you have, because that corresponds to how much I can hit you. So the room fills very quickly in a matter of 6 seconds. An impressive flow for anyone taking a shit.
That'd be fucking scary. I need to go to the doctors now.
It's nothing, just a hole there.
So that then creates the question, because all right, we get at the top of the round, so we're going. This is one round already. We're basically using. So basically, we have one round to do this, and Gizmo has to use his turn to flip, because at the next time our turns comes around.
Yep. So,
Right,
no,
so
we have to go into... We haven't started fighting the creature yet, but because the stacks accumulate per round, we do need to go into some sort of turn order.
We need to move closer. That's the given.
And remember, you can have someone elect to take the last order of initiative if they want. But you can only guarantee you go last.
Should that be Zealot? Because then people won't get another stack, and then if we do need to teleport people across, they can all use their turn to do it. Or would it be better to be on the next turn instead and not be at the bottom? So the move here would be like, we need to move up, attack this thing, because it's how many feet away is it?
It'd be Gizmo, because we all want to attack once.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yes, the end of this round, he has to flip the switch. So maybe Gizmo has to go last. Or I don't
Any
know.
objections? Henry is
So,
controlling Gizmo, so... that's gonna-
From this border, it's 80 feet. So divide that by 5. They're 16 tiles away. So we would have to spend this round doing like a dash to get closer, unless you're doing things from range.
Okay, I also have to figure out how this plane affects range shit. So actually, all right, cool. All right. Does anyone have any other thoughts other than?
We've got to roll initiative?
Yes, we do need to have a rudimentary initiative order, just for the purpose of this, because everyone does officially start right now with one material plane stack. So let's get the player characters. I actually want to ask for Gizmos first, whether or not you want to delay him or just have him roll something. Remember, you can't guarantee that you go first, but you can guarantee you go last. Me first. But once you decide that you are going last, you get fixed to that position for the rest of combat. Selfie stick.
He's admiring it intensely. You muted, Henry?
I had a selfie stick once.
What happened to it?
I lost it
Whoa.
because I never took selfies.
Was that a time when people were shaming people for owning them?
I don't know, one is a walking stick. I swear.
No,
Are
it
we
was...
using initiative?
No, it was at the height of its popularity. Yeah, we
In
are.
other words,
Oh,
when
do you want to do the rest of Inish while we wait for Henry?
Fine.
And then-
Selfie stick man's gonna go tell me his initiative later. All right, let me get the first thing that
I've been muted this entire time.
You
Sorry.
Yes, you
Fool.
have. Yeah.
Izzy will be going last.
Okay.
Kalos still got a 21.
Look at him.
Adam could have said the funniest thing ever. Then he didn't. He held back.
I'm just trying to get this ball rolling. Monkey, please.
Oh, what was that?
That's you.
Shit. 9.
Okay. Spider.
I got 12.
Varys. I don't have a funny name for you.
Darius got 21.
Wood boy.
Tied with Kalos. You guys can decide on 21 when it hits. Zen.
Let me roll. I max rolled.
Well, great.
Look at this guy.
34.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
so wow, he's going first. Who would have saw that
I
coming?
don't even know how that's possible.
Let me get the Yan Min
We
defectors now. Can I get Oberyn next?
10.
10. You roll with advantage.
No, I did not.
Are you gonna?
I will.
Oh, shit.
15.
He's so used to that one dice
15.
being enough.
Yeah,
1, 5, 15.
Dude, it's like the duality of man or something.
yeah. Zealot.
Oh, Zealot got 12 as well, so he's on the same as Les.
Rajko.
Rajko got a 19.
Summer Watch. Yeah, it's pretty good. 16. I have Gizmo on last. Did I forget anyone?
Did you get Rajko?
I got him, yeah.
So you got all the squids.
Did you get
Gizmo.
yourself?
So I got
Did you
Summer
get your
Watch.
enemies? Yeah.
They're not in yet. You guys didn't actually start fighting them yet.
Okay.
So,
So we need to move into like alpha painkiller position. Move.
all right. Let me just move the guys around. Oh, look, Zen's already in the spot he's supposed to be in. Oh, wow.
He's keen and ready to go.
I'm gonna move. So where's his positioning now?
I think we need to just get into. I mean, you could do if you can get into position and attack, like, I guess.
I can attack.
But then that'll like add that into the niche, and then it'll start moving. I guess.
So.
So are we like gonna risk get? Or we're gonna have. We already have a stack, and then if we're switching over, it'll take a round.
Is this considered the first round where we're getting the first stack, or now that
We were in it. We got the stack.
Everyone already
Yeah.
has one stack just because you
So-
touched the water.
So just to check, so we've got a stack, and then next round,
are we
next
getting-
round.
Are we getting the second stack now that we're starting?
No, we'll get that next round, according to Adam, right?
It's the start of every round, except
So-
for the first.
We need to then attack the shit out of it.
Next.
Then,
in the second
then at the end of that round, flood it, which means is that then a round for it to drop down?
Yes. Which,
But that means we will be on full stacks, and it will kill us
So does it sound like we need?
because it has infinite attacks.
Does it sound like basically? Does
Next.
Does it sound like he needs to flip the switch every round? Is that what the math works out?
Sounds like it, yeah. Because it's like a round to do something clears the stacks. Because it's going to be, if he does it at the end of this round, we'll have 2 stacks. Then it's reset, so it can do some more attacks to us, but not infinite attacks. We don't insta die. Then we need it to fill up to the red one. Then we get a round to attack it on that. Drop it round. Then that I think that's how it'll work.
just juggling.
Yeah, we'll have to juggle between them. So he's essentially at the end of each round. Then it has a round to drop down. When it's dropping down, does that mean we can attack it while it's? I'm kind of confused, essentially.
Sorry.
Adam.
Just had to let that through.
What?
Yeah, the
So
entire chamber
when
needs
he's
to be filled.
when he's pressed the switch down at the end of the round, that means we cannot attack it for 2 rounds. But it can attack us. I'm kind of confused. So currently we've got 1 stack,
Mhm.
and we're going to only use it to move into position. And then next round, and at the end of that round, so the end of this combat round now, the switch is pulled, so then it will start draining which means we can't attack it because it's not fully submerged.
Mhm.
Then we need to wait another round for it to fill back up with red. And then the next round after that, we can then attack it. And then at the end of that round, you have to pull it down, so you have to wait. So it's a 2-round buffer each time. So does it sound like we should attack this thing now? While we can?
If we're not completely misunderstanding the mechanics, then yeah, it sounds like we should get an
Are
attack.
we
now.
wildly off on this, Adam, or
Well,
not?
I explained it the best I can. If
Okay.
you want to think about it more, that's up to you. But
I'm going to think about it more, just a little bit, because this could get us all killed if we don't think about it properly. So currently we have 1 stack. So-
Another TPK for you, Adam. Don't worry.
yeah, giant monster again. That kind of looks.
I'm gonna
It
move
kind of
back
looks
then.
like the Neolithid from last campaign. I'm just
Yup.
saying.
So let me and Dan have our panic moment. Mostly Dan, because he's panicking. I'm over here just watching.
I'm not panicking. I'm just wanting to make sure that we know before we actually swing into this big thing, because
What are
Don't
the
know yet.
mechanics of Oh no, the Gizmo has the emergency switch, right? That's how.
The
Raise
emergency
everything.
switch is this in the corner. You see the
the
giant
corner.
hole in the ground? That is emergency vent.
But is that so powerful that all of us would get sucked out anyway, so we couldn't come to Gizmo's rescue at that point?
Oh, it's on the other side of the
What if
room.
we
So.
just turn on the immersion vent and like suck this guy out of here?
I think if that worked like that.
well, they're still going to be alive. Therefore, then
It's just gonna be at the
barrier's
bottom.
still
It's just
there.
gonna be in a tank somewhere.
Cool. Yeah. What do other people think? I'm just curious.
I'm trying to figure out the reason why we should just attack this first round.
Attack it. Yeah. We'll just have to at the end of each round. We'll have to drain it every time, right? Which
guess
means it'll
every
be
other round
this
we can
round attack, 2 rounds of not attacking it, 1 round of attacking it, 2 rounds of not attacking it, and then I don't know what we do in the interim. I don't. Are they able to attack us?
Potentially.
So we can't attack them back. Cool. All right.
This is the unfortunate thing of we're just gonna have to fuck around.
We have
and
to find out, yeah.
you know?
Cool. All right. Well, initiative's there. Let's
This
get
thing looks
going.
like it wants to have a conversation.
It is
Yeah.
currently just floating around doing nothing. It doesn't make any noises. It just kind of looks like a
Right,
jelly.
but Zen can't speak.
Are we technically on the ethereal plane?
Uh,
you know what,
We're on the
in-
material plane.
Yeah, we are on blue,
Actually, no,
so
we're in combat, so I can't. No, I'm not gonna waste time.
Do not try to
Wave
talk.
at it.
Just.
I was gonna talk to Walt.
Ma'am, you're beautiful.
Do you have any tips for fighting something like this? But that might not.
We've already done all the terminals and stuff, so they were best.
If
Not the time for her to. give
if
us a
Kalos was
word
to
on-
wave at her, would she wave back?
with the infinite tentacles in your face. Yeah.
Okay. Guys, I think she likes me.
Ooh, I've seen enough hentai to know where these tentacles are going. Infinitely. Oh god. No.
Oh god.
Goodbye, Gallus.
One for every.
Go
hole.
ahead, seduce
Jesus.
it.
One for every fucking bit of body. Jeez.
Yeah, all 4 holes. You know what I mean?
Listen, if all I have to do is to sacrifice my holes so we can save the world, I think I'll be fine. With
Plug
that.
up the trash.
Well, we look at the
Oh, yeah, you
initiative
wanna talk
order.
to it?
I mean, no, it's Zen's turn, so
Zen can't. If you remember, I can't speak.
Oh, that's.
oh yeah, is
Well, we have the network up, so you can vent. to
You're in the
it.
network.
I can.
Well,
I can speak to you. I can't speak to that thing.
That's true.
hey lady.
I forgot that was the first fucking session in this fucking place, and it's just.
So we're
so
opening
tiny.
up, attacking this thing. Is that the goal? This and then draining
Oh,
at
you
the
wanna
end.
Talk
And then
to it first.
Well, we're getting at least as close as possible for the melee guys.
I think
to
we've killed
attack.
so much stuff when we entered the ship. It doesn't really like.
Well, this is a slave.
That is
He needs
true,
to
but
die,
We've been
so-
killing slaves since we stepped off the boat.
Can I quote you on that?
Jesus.
Put on a shirt.
Oh, that's because they've been directed to attack us. These guys haven't. Guess I'll walk up and examine the little one.
The little one, as you swim close, it's so in terms of mechanics for moving, by the way, we still will be operating using astral plane movement. But the only caveat is because we are submerged in a liquid, there are different rules for fighting underwater. Specifically, if your weapon has a piercing type thing, so tridents, rapiers, daggers, short swords. If your damage type is piercing, you're fine. If you have a blunt weapon or a slashing weapon, you technically, by default, until other modifiers come in, attack with disadvantage. This is overwritten by creatures that have a natural swim speed, or swim speed given to them by abilities, magic items, etc. Projectiles from bow and arrow only go to their first range increment. From crossbows, ignore this feature. Actually, no, I think it's actually 30 feet? Hold on.
Crossbows ignore it, right? Because they're cool.
Because they don't use fletchings, and it's kind of just a big tube with a pointy end.
Gavel is near to armor's crossbow.
Yes, indeed.
Indubitably.
I don't want real life shooting underwater, goddammit. I typed in 5e. You can't do this to me. Underwater. No, I will not agree to your cookies. Let's see. Okay, I went over that one. This is some dude's fucking blog.
Dude, you transcended
It's not just
Reddit.
his blog,
You
it's
fucking...
It's his homebrew rules.
Yeah. How do you want to rule it, Adam? What's the sort of...
I know.
What is
hold
the
on, I
logic?
think there
in it?
are rules existing. I think it's in the DMG, but I just wanted to not have to fucking sift through
Well,
it.
like 5e shooting underwater.
Underwater melee combat or something, or underwater combat.
Surely, what's the fucking water deep pane? That might have stuff in there. Underwater combat 5e SRD. When adventurers view... What the fuck is that?
Doesn't. Alright, I think we're talking. Ranged weapon attacks automatically miss a target beyond the range normal increments.
Even
okay.
against a target within normal range.
So I have 100. I can't. My sharpshooter doesn't really matter here. It's just
The-
I have the one.
Yeah.
It's the first range increment.
The attack roll has disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, a
crossbow.
net, or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin, including a spear, trident, or dart.
Okay.
150 divided by 5.
Creatures and objects that are fully submerged in water have resistance to fire damage as well, apparently. That's what it says on this SRD.
Mm-hmm.
So, but this
that
isn't
makes sense.
traditional water, but I suppose it does make sense, yeah.
So 30. 30 squared.
The firebolt is not to be used.
I just want to see what does 30 squares look like.
Alright, so if you don't have a natural swim speed, certain melee type weapons will have disadvantage.
And you said putting on items that give you swim speed.
As long as you have a swim speed being granted to you somehow, be it natural, items, or otherwise.
Laszlo's spell is just breathing. It doesn't give swim
Water
speed.
breathing, that doesn't give you swim speed.
Okay.
Yeah, but whoever, Callus included, whoever has the cloak of the manta ray has swim speed.
So
I mean,
what
you
did...
gave me one. Are we saying we're leaving it with Dauntless in case?
Okay. I have.
So-
I have.
I have
so-
one. I don't know. You gave me one for the heist. I don't know
Mhm.
if we're if that's the one and the same, or we had more than one and one.
No, whoever didn't have a swimming speed got one. So Dottie has one. Because
Alright.
that's why I made it for people that
So it
didn't
is-
have swim speed.
So it is separate from the one that you gave me. Then there are two.
Yes.
Alright, so I
There's
do
more
have it.
than everyone that didn't have or
So
wasn't
you spent
able
a
to
project on that,
read,
right?
yeah.
What did you say, Adam, about swim speed? Does it supersede the brain?
It
movement?
negates the... Well, you get the movement, obviously, but it negates the penalties of using certain melee weapons underwater. So
Okay,
if you thrust
cool.
and stab, you're fine
Anyways,
normally,
yeah.
but like if you're trying to slash with a sword or like chop
that
with an axe,
covers it. Cool.
yeah, it'll negate the disadvantage.
The Laszlo.
But for the
That's the
ranged
closest.
increment thing, that one is a hard commit because it's just the physics. It doesn't matter how sharp of a shot you are, you still can't make your arrow pass through water without losing energy. So you will be limited to the first range increment. Unless you are shooting... Oh, sorry, no. All ranged weapons, regardless, have limited to their first range increments. You have disadvantage unless it is a crossbow, net, or a thrown weapon. So, with longbow, you are 120 range, disadvantage by default.
Okay.
So, where the heck is Zen? He
Dude, he's good.
is.
He's
Oh, he's going up
he's-
to one of the
he's
little
up there.
ones.
Yes, I was looking at it. Remember?
You go up to it, and now that we're in blue state, you can see the creature. It's a bit more solid. Before it was like flickering in and out of existence, and now it's been anchored to material plane.
I
So
just put this in my. Well, no, I forgot they're jellyfish, not plants.
yeah, I don't have a jellyfish mini.
Yep, I can't put this in my magic pot.
Dang, the scuppered plan.
It's a little bit too big for the pot, I will say.
Attacking at long range. No, that's long range. Doesn't.
So, have we decided? Are we going
Holy
to
shit.
talk to it or attack it?
Guys, hated raided into us. Great, you guys are here for the boss fight. Let me see. What do you got? Are you gonna hit this thing, by the way?
I don't know. Have we decided? Do you want to try to talk to it, Kalos?
What? No, that was just me fucking around.
Oh, you're fucking around. Okay.
I don't know if now's the time to be fucking around.
I guess I'm going to attack it and hope I don't die.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll against the little guy.
Crystalline Chaos Dagger. Instant crit. Highest of the two rolls was an 11, which is a 25 to hit.
25 hits on the little guy.
For my Chaos Dagger effect, I am taking Extreme number 9, which gives me resistance to all damage types for 1 minute.
Wow, pretty good.
Nice.
And gotta roll my damage, so this is double, so 2d10. Wow.
It's damage.
Yeah. Plus 14, so 17 damage.
All right, so you attack this creature. Let me just delete your dice so they're not on the thing. Whoops.
Oh, got the music. Did I notice anything weird when attacking it?
Well, it felt very solid, much like you
feels
stabbing any other kind of creature. Of course, that does mean that these creatures will now be entering the initiative order as soon as you strike it, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll those.
Okay. Go ahead.
So let me just oops, shit. I'm gonna rename this one just so I know this is the big lady. It's Her Majesty. And the rest of them can be unnamed still. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll. So the minions will have their own initiatives, and then Her Majesty will have her own, so they're separate. And if they cut in line, it's because they rolled pretty well. Alright, so... Actually, I think I closed my tracker. Oh no, it's right there. Never mind. So, the Queen, or Her Majesty, is going to cut
Take that
in
20.
line. Yeah, she's gonna cut Kalos and Varys now.
Just cut him.
Well, you know, I could start. And then the little guys, what did that dice roll? That rolled a 4, plus that is 6. So they actually, the only people that are cutting is Gizmo, so, wow.
I want to swap over to the acid light crossbow and take a shot at Her Majesty.
Gizmo's just singing that. Hear him off. He's on the intercom. Like,
It's like, I want to break
Does
free.
26 hit Her Majesty?
26 on Her Majesty does indeed hit.
I think I said doesn't hit. I was
this
gonna
is a
fucking
crit
cry.
as well, so 2d10 plus 13.
5e light crossbow.
So 24. And there is a 10-foot pool of acid around the target. I do not know how it works in this environment.
Let me see. Hold on. I gotta set aside a different thing for the health bars for blue version and red version. Where's my fucking mark? Red marker. I have
And
the
she
colors.
bought you like 3 boards. You should have.
I have them, but one of them is in the car, the other one's hanging up behind me, and the other one is in... Come on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is blue
Yeah,
form.
I'm gonna have to go grab my brother from work, probably literally right after my turn.
Mhm.
So.
I have enough time to come back.
How much damage was that again?
Second one,
The one on the-
24. 24 to Her Majesty.
Alright. 24... Alright.
And how are you ruling the acid?
The acid itself will be diffused in the ferrofluid.
Straight away, or
Yes.
I'm going to cunning action, dodge. Is that in cunning action? No, it's not. Cunning action is not in dodge. Dodge is not in cunning action.
Can you do that with a key point? Like,
Hide and...
That's step of the wind, yeah.
Yeah,
But he
Step
needs
of the wind.
a...
Now I can dodge as a patient defense.
Cunning action is 3 things. It's dash.
Cutting action is
Dash,
dash,
disengage, and...
and double jump distance.
Whoa.
I'm going to, just in case, I'll use a key to go to dodge. But then, thanks to Tasha, I get 1 bonus monk attack because I used a key action. I
Who
will
the fuck
attempt
is
to
Tasha?
stab this little guy again. Actually, no, I switched, so I'm just gonna I'm just gonna kick him.
Okay, oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Rude.
I'm holding a crossbow.
Yeah, I am.
26.
On the little guy hits.
Okay, that's just a straight 1d10 plus 11 because it's just a basic monk attack with no weapon. 13.
13. Alright. Her Majesty. Seeing as you have started combat by hurting her offspring that she probably wanted to eat herself. No, I'm supposed to do that. She's going to... Surprisingly, despite the size of the creature, it is incredibly fast, moving in this liquid medium. Let me just...
Fireball.
Let me go down a little bit. So 4.5 up. 2.5 down. Oh, that's 2.4. Alright, let's bring up a big circle.
It's a pretty big circle.
The range is 4 tiles. That's 20 feet. 20-foot radius. There you go. Let's see. Can I move this to get more value? I either need to move this so I can hit Laszlo or Varys. I can't get both. I'm gonna flip a coin. And by that I mean a dice. Okay, that's gonna be on Laszlo. So I need... What? You sending more memes?
No.
So that is everyone except for Zen and Varys in this AoE. The creature, known as Her Majesty, is going to reel back and shoot a very large, slow-moving, but still explosively powerful ability from her maw. All creatures in this area must make an intelligence saving throw.
Now, we didn't hurt her. It was just Zen. So shouldn't Zen be in this?
Majesty is very racist.
I'm just
You are-
saying.
You're all basically the same.
just take the damage. Put the fries in the bag. Come on. Like, we're gonna be dying here.
I'm just saying. Does a 23 beat the DC?
Let's wait for everyone to roll.
Ooh,
Greg, no! It is kind of racist, actually. You're right. Like,
Mm.
I'm just saying.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Zelix saving throws are. Okay,
Let's
that's
see
not
what
too
his
bad.
items
Actually, it's not too
then-
bad.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
advantage,
Summer
that's
Watch
not
is
a
in that too. Hold on, I
spell.
gotta also roll.
Duplicate
Cool. Okay, I got 24 on Zelic, and I got a 30 on Laszlo.
34 on Callus.
All right, so everyone who rolled under 20, you are now confused.
Henry! Henry! Oh no! Oh my god.
Part two.
Adam, no!
What?
Yeah, it's cool. Sorry, it's good.
All right, so
Henry's eating the selfie stick out of fear.
What do you? What? I
I
got.
gotta... Alright.
But we're gonna witness it instead of experience it.
well, let's see. That's gonna be Her Majesty's.
Anyone fail?
A lot of people did.
Oh.
If you rolled under a 20, the DC is 20
Oh.
for
No,
intelligence
no.
saving throw. So Summer Watch is good. The int scaling boys were good. Think Greg in real life. I mean the monkey. Alec rolled for Rajko.
Mhm.
Summer Watch is good. So I guess that means Oberyn was in that too.
He got 23.
So then that just is Zip and Rajko are confused. See, it's not that bad. Alright, that is her main action. I'm going to go ahead and pass it over to Kalos.
Callow, seeing how he got whopped for no reason, he actually waved at the jelly. Not cool.
Waving is like showing your teeth to a chimpanzee.
That we didn't know that.
We didn't know that. Cultural differences, lady.
So
Jeez.
cultural.
You came into their culture, I'm just saying.
And I'm gonna conquer it.
And I'm gonna
Wow,
shoot.
the most British thing you could have said right there.
And
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
shoot 2 bolts at. Actually, I don't know if I can reach this one. Nope. All right, I'm gonna shoot the one that's in front of us with the longbow.
Alright, by default, you are shooting at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Boom. Boom.
Whoa.
Damn!
Wow.
What is that?
Virtual
Wow.
dice. Virtual dice.
That's so fucking nuts.
What the fuck?
So one of them's fucking missing and one of them is hitting. Like, holy shit.
hitting hard.
That is hitting. They wanted you to get that. The universe.
I feel like if I don't do it, it's a waste. So I feel like I'm gonna have to do it.
Don't
I'm
make
gonna
me- don't
arcane
make me
jolt
do
that
this.
one.
Master, I have to go all out.
I
Just this
kind of
once.
do.
Dude, the master's like
Wasn't
right with
expecting
you.
it, but-
Someone just here.
What's
boss.
that? 41, 50 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. All right. You loose. The first one kind of falls limply in the water, losing a lot of its kinetic energy. The second one, you pull back extra hard and loose the arrow right into that freaky jellyfish face. It doesn't have a face.
It just thump, and
You're so freaky.
And this
And
weird
end of my
wavy
turn.
blood begins to enter the water. Meanwhile, right behind you, Varys is pointing.
Booming.
Alright, that's spaces. Whoops. It's weird because Varys' mini, the front of his mini is not where you think the front of his
Oh yeah,
mini
you
is.
said it oddly, didn't you?
I think that's just the way that.
You said it, Pigeon. Next time, orient yourself correctly, says the Pigeon.
Yep.
Let me
It says
see
get orientated.
how far away, because I don't want to use that yet. I mean, I can definitely hit it.
Get rotated, loser.
Could also move closer to. That is also an option, but I don't want to be that close, so not yet. All right. I'm gonna just attack twice at disadvantage and just see.
Who's your target?
The big lady herself.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So attack number 1. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna sharpshooter. It's gonna be, and I'm gonna use the, what's it called? I'm gonna remember to do a couple things. I'm gonna use my ethereal arrows on it, make it all force damage, but I'm also going to add a +4 to that from Foe Slayer. So 24 to hit on this first attack.
24 misses.
Okay, that's good to know. All right, I've already used that. Where did the dice go? That's fine. Okay, and we're gonna try this one more time.
Oh, it's gonna fall in the hole.
Does a 20? No, hold up.
Hold up.
We just did a 24. It doesn't hit, so no.
I think a 26 hit, so it could be 25 or 26.
24. We've established does not hit. I don't know if this really breaks line of sight. If I duck down, I don't think I can use. Oh, wrong one. Why am I going up when I'm? I don't know if that counts as hiding. If I use this action to hide, she's kind of high up, so.
You know, it's the thought that counts.
All right. All right. Rashka's confused. What does that mean?
I'm going to interrupt you with a legendary action.
Mhm.
I'm going to make 2 tentacle attacks against Zend. I think the first one's probably going to miss.
I would assume so, unless what does he have, like +20 to hit?
No, it's only plus 15.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot, but it still misses.
Dirty 20 on the first. 30 on the second.
What do you mean? Oh,
Yeah, 30 on the
so
second.
how much damage on the second?
No, I'm just asking if it hits.
No, so
Dirty 20 on the first one.
that misses.
30 on the second.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. Never get to use these dice very often. D12s. Alright, that is +6 force damage. So 14 points of force damage.
Okay.
And you are considered grappled
Wow.
because you are a medium-sized creature or smaller. Alright, now Rajko can do his thing. He is confused, so at the top of your round, we'll see if you're confused or not, or sorry, what you're able to do based off the result of a d10. Doesn't really matter who rolls it, but since I'm the one who confused you, I guess it'll be me. So, check it out. Oh god, it fell in the hole. On a 2, creature does not move or take actions this turn.
Okay. And do I make a saving throw to unconfuse, or is that?
At the end of its turn.
Okay. So since my turn is over,
It is an intelligence saving throw, unlike the spell confusion, which is wisdom.
normally he is pretty good at these, but let's see.
Normally.
Okay. I'm gonna roll digital. We're gonna see what happens. Okay.
Pretty good.
22 total.
Passes.
Okay. Cool.
Confusion
Alright,
DC
state.
was 20, right? Like,
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna run and go. But I'll be hopefully won't be that long.
Mhm.
Like 10. Well, probably more than 10. Probably like 20 minutes. But I'll be back.
Just drive really fast.
within the law.
No, no, no.
No.
Summer watch.
In Minecraft. Adam, it's you, mate.
Mm.
You're up.
Let me check my vast array of spells. And what I'm gonna do
I wonder.
is I haven't used a 4th level slot, which
Dude,
means a 4th
scary.
level magic missile, which means 6 total missiles.
Pretty good. On who?
The big lady. Just, I'll try to keep my DPS in check. Alright, so that is plus Sorry, plus 6 from each dart. Then 6, 6, 36, 6 again, 42, 60, exactly.
Nice.
Let me mark down a level 4, 60 damage. Oh yeah, I have it written on my whiteboard. 60 in blue stance. Alright, that is going to be Master Summerwatch. I do want to move him up. Maybe let's go 40 feet up. Pass it to Oberyn. Guildmaster is going.
Which one though?
Oberyn.
You're an Oberyn.
I'm not. Patrick is.
I
No.
was muted because of the bird, but I'm complaining because you made another creature resistant to fire.
I didn't do it. I did.
You fibber.
He is going to attack with.
Ooh, little old me? I would never.
He has 28 to hit.
28 hits, yep.
Okay, I will do this on the thing. So this is the slashing damage. I'm going to re-roll that one. Okay.
Yeah, yep.
Can I re-roll once, right?
Yeah, but unfortunately you got another one, so you can't chain them, unfortunately. You have to take the new result.
Yep. So 4 plus 15. This is the fire damage. I know this is halved, right?
Mm-hmm.
5 plus, so 9 total. So 5. Round it up.
User joined your channel.
And now I'm going to do the bonus 1d6 plus 9 radiant. Because I am raging. 11. So the first attack was 33 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Going to attack second time. No, I am not. That misses.
With a...
A grand total of, 16.
Yes.
Yes, that misses. Or yes, that...
Yes, that misses.
Okay. And that's it. Oh, he takes a d12 fire damage, halved. Nice.
It's damage.
Hey yo.
Hey,
Right.
yo, it's Laszlo.
I am gonna cast something on the Majesty. So what did I wanted to cast? Maybe.
That's not a spell.
Just maybe.
That's not a spell.
No, that's vicious mockery. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Vicious PP. And vicious poo.
Guys,
I'm gonna
this is a serious boss fight, please.
I'm gonna cast Freezing Sphere on the. So it's essentially like cold fireball on the Majesty. They need to make a con check. It's half if they succeed.
23.
23, so they take half of this. The damage is a good old number. Oh, the dice is spazzing out. What the fuck? 37 damage. So, like we said, it's not water, so it doesn't freeze it. It's just they just get hit by cold damage, based on how you want to rule it. Because I did a little bit of spell, I'm gonna just go. Oh, move the wrong guy. 5, 10. And I'm gonna go up, not down. Down. Oh, fucking hell. And I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go this high up. 5 more. And that's gonna be Laszlo's turn, but it's Zelik. And the range here that we are at, 12 is 60 feet, so... Oh, dude, I'm doing it again. Moving the Laszlo. 5, 10, 15. I am going to viciously mock the the Majesty. You are too big and are gross.
Wow.
Need to make
Actually, body shaming.
a wisdom save.
Mm.
Oh my god.
DC 23. They probably
Nah,
pass.
get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not too big. You're too small.
Oh, dang it! And I'm gonna
This
move.
queen knows her.
Size queen. You can't go
Don't
through
need
that
no
door. It's
man.
closed. Where are you going?
Let me out! Let me out!
She don't need no
Hanging on the
approval of no
bus.
half man, half Spider Man.
Half Laz, half low. Go here. End my
Wow.
turn. Monkey.
Laszlo, man.
All right. You are
I'm
confizzled.
confused.
I'm gonna roll a d10. Watch this. It's a 10. You can do normal.
He's monkey. But you still get to make the save at the end of the
Ooh,
turn.
monkey can go pee pee poo poo.
You got whole
You
whole
can't-
range of poo poo throw.
Mm,
You know, and this is why everyone in Hated's raid left because.
Well, I get that.
Well, let me see who's still in here. Oh, hey, Puka isn't here. What's up, Puka? You playing Girls Frontline?
Same.
move this way. Okay, I guess not. Wait,
Careful, SpongeBob. Hey, I just checked the viewer list. I'm just saying, it's very easy to see everyone who's in here when there's only 3 viewers, right? The other one is Stream Elements, a bot, and some other people I don't recognize.
No Kevin today?
Ooh, call him out.
Calling him out, bro. It's fucked up.
Marvel Rivals, like a bitch.
Listen, Marvel Rivals, I've been grinding.
Yeah, 'cause it's the characters.
Ooh, Henry's bronze or something.
No, fuck you. I'm gold 1. I'm about to
Wow.
become black.
Wow.
You
Man,
can suck
Alright.
a PP.
Alright.
All the viewers just left.
To the Majesty.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the lowest one's a 16, then an 18, then a 19, and then a 29.
That one hit. 29. 1d10, please. Make it snappy.
Three.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Any other actions? You will be rolling your confusion at the end of your round, by the way. By that I mean the save.
What is the
DC,
save?
DC's 20. DC's 20. Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Okay.
But just like the other campaign.
Fuck you.
What? Too soon?
Yeah. That's why I was freaking. That's why I was tweaking, Henry.
Yeah, damn right, bro.
Because we don't experience it.
Hold
but
on, I
we
couldn't
see
hear
our
Greg.
friends.
I couldn't hear
Sorry,
Greg. What do you say?
Bonus action, Shillelagh on staff.
You have a staff?
I've been walking with the staff this whole time.
I don't know where it
This
goes when you turn.
whole
I don't know
time.
where it goes when you turn into a monkey. All right, maybe you'll turn it into a toothpick.
Ever since his 18,
Between the
he
cheek.
wears hats.
Monkey's
a
these
doctor
objects.
outfit and has a staff.
Instead of a Chile, it should just be like a giant fucking like smoking pipe.
Mm-hmm.
He wears hats.
All right. So at the end of your turn, go ahead and at the end of the turn, go ahead and reroll to see if you can end the confusion state.
Jack like 5 coconuts,
Intelligence.
And then you have like a staff. It could be like small coconuts. I don't know.
We
Like
already.
if they're glued together,
Oh,
or like no, you get like a rod.
All right. Still confused. All right. I got my carnivorous plants. It reads
I wanted
as
to get a coconut gun.
next time.
Oh my god, you should have.
Because of the way
You
the
can tell-
text is cut off, it reads as carnivoro us plant.
You could ask Kalos to build you a
Carnivore
coconut
US.
gun.
Mm-hmm.
Those aren't real.
No, they are. I've seen the technology. I can
Those
recreate.
are
it.
real. They are real to me.
Limitation is your imagination, Greg.
Dang.
Okay.
They even Pat understands.
Speaking of Kirsten.
As the plant runs over, it can last low.
I'm counting 13, 14, 18,
You can't get me. You can't get me. No, it's gonna get me.
6.0. Okay. The one that's already in front of Zen is going to attack. Because you are grappled by his, I wouldn't say, his mom, him.
Yep.
Your
It's
mom's holding you.
yeah. It is going to have advantage on the attack.
Mababna.
Obamna.
Bamna. I like that.
All right. I'm just gonna roll the second one. It does have multi-attack. So let's check the history. These are all from the mini guys, plus 10. So
They both hit.
okay. They don't use a D12. They use a D10. Each one is plus 5, so that is 25 points of force damage.
Okay.
The other ones I needed to dash to get where they are right now, so Laszlo, you can monitor that one next to you. And the very important, what is Gizmo doing? Because he is the round ender. Honestly,
Did he get a message? He knows he's gonna change it to red eventually, but
I think we all said that we were going to end it, choose a switch every round, otherwise we'll die.
Gizzy will go ahead and
you can't turn everything into the verbiage of pee pee poo poo, please.
He's doing it.
Alright, so it will take 6 seconds to drain. So that means that at the end of next round, or rather at the beginning of Gizmo's next turn, is when it will be empty. So
and then it would be another 6 seconds to get it to red.
yes.
Because if we didn't do it, it would be another stack, and then we would be in a lot of trouble.
True.
So right now, this round we can hit the queen, Her Majesty. However, next round when it's filling up, we can't because it hasn't been filled up.
Yeah.
Right?
So
Math
as
is
soon
mathin'.
Do we have a round to whoop its ass?
We have 1 round to whip his ass.
Okay.
and then there's going to be 2 rounds
Of nothing.
of nothing.
Okay.
Right?
So it'd be like 2 on, 2 off, 2 on, 2 off.
As long as you're coordinating color switching.
Yeah.
That being said, grappled guy,
Grappler.
you're being...
Am I safe to assume when we switch planes, he won't be holding me? Or we know we switch at the same time?
But it'll
right?
switch with us. So,
what is it to break free from a grapple again?
It is a contested check. The offense is using athletics. The defense can use acrobatics or athletics. Contested. And it will eat your primary action to break free. Do you dare roll dice against me? And my giant fucking tentacles?
I'll just attack the little guy again then.
Okay.
Or let me think.
Think
how does
all-
the little guy look?
Ah, I'm glad you asked, guy.
Yeah.
According to my percentages, that guy is wounded. I repeat,
He's in the
wounded.
50% to 26% range.
Okay, so wait, can we still hurt these guys, or...
Well, they have exactly the same mechanic as the boss, so if we kill this now, it'll just be back with full health.
In 2 rounds, but will we switch planes in 2 rounds?
Yeah, and then it'll be back to, and it'll just be a full boss.
Okay, so there's no point to kill it yet.
So I think what the plan was is just to whittle all of these down, so we're like sort of...
Then, you know what, I'll use my acrobatics to escape.
Contested.
I get a plus D6 from one of my magic abilities for ability checks.
Very nice. Splendid.
Holy crap.
My total is 21.
It's a nice
That's
try. I got a 29.
Oh my god, he's got a grip, them grippers.
If you rolled higher, you can break free, but I am gonna continue holding you like a loving mother.
Then,
who
I
is
have a
then
bonus
going to
action.
commit domestic abuse.
Start sucking.
I
your
want
butt.
to break free.
So I'm grappled by the big guy, right?
Correct.
So then it's a range grapple. I can't move, right?
All grapples, regardless of where it's from, reduce your speed to 0. So you cannot move.
You're very naked, choke.
And I'm the one who's naked.
Let me see.
Took me a second. No, that's not good. It's bad. Bad situation.
Especially with the tentacle monster.
Exactly.
Hold on, I'm just looking through my things.
Don't panic. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Now there's 2 of them. He's blowing a bubble with paint. Patrick, no!
No,
The
po-
lid. The lid.
I
the
can't
lid.
hide in his own tentacles.
Dude, I'm
no.
one of you.
If you had a disguise kit and like 10 minutes to make yourself look like a tentacle, I would say maybe. But we don't have that luxury of time.
I don't.
Especially
There's
because
nothing
right...
unless I
Mhm.
do that. That's really it then.
Very well. Her Majesty. I am going to continue hurting Zen. How many stacks do you have?
It's the second turn, right?
Correct.
So that would be 2.
Very good. Just making sure everyone's keeping track of their stacks, so when I ask to hurt you, it's appropriate.
Gauge the amount of pain.
I'm going to attempt to swallow you.
Oh my god.
I have advantage on the attack because you are grappled by me.
The crystal stuff, isn't it?
That is a 32 to hit.
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Surely.
I believe I can do this.
I turn myself...
I can use a lucky dice.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is a bonus.
Re-roll that.
Mini boss.
Alright, I'm going to re-roll the 17 against the wall.
What does she say?
I rolled 28.
It's a lower number.
It is lower.
It's a lower
It's
number,
lower.
yes.
Still hits probably.
Did
Greg,
it-
I'm sending you a good luck charm right now.
Please confirm or deny if I'm hurting you.
I guess you are hurting me.
Very good. I swallow Zen.
Yep.
That's my
What does that even mean?
It's the best.
So, as you get swallowed, you are going to take an enormous amount of acid damage. You are considered, hold on, let me just check the ruling for, immersed,
my
Slap her
God.
with the glass.
acid,
Jesus.
oh,
Oh, mama. There's no glass. It's just
They're banging on the door.
open up.
Abort, abort, abort.
I'll compare it to falling into this. So, acid damage, you are considered fully submerged, and the damage type is acid,
The
falling...
beard. The beard. Ah!
It's fine, it's magic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he doesn't die here anyway, remember?
Taking... The damage is equal to 6d4 plus 6 acid damage. Okay. 6d4. Plus 6 is 20 points of acid damage,
Okay.
and you are considered restrained while you are in its gullet.
So that means.
Lord, no.
Restrained status means pigeon.
Yep.
1 second, I'm just burping out
No
before I...
one's worse. I'm still wearing the
Burping
furry
out.
tail.
Sorry, restrained is creature's speed becomes 0, cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls, the creatures have... Sorry, attack rolls against the restrained creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Creatures have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws while restrained. Also, because you are being swallowed by the creature, you are considered out of line of sight for many abilities. Maybe if someone wants to, like, throw stuff at you. Alright, that was just my first attack was to swallow Zen. I'm going to use a little bit of movement, taking Zen with me. I'm going to use my extra attacks to hit Oberyn, and because he has 2 stacks, I get extra attacks. I don't have advantage on the strike, so these are both dice just at the same time. Pretty shit. Plus 15 on either, so 20, sorry, not 27, fucking hell. 17 and 22, respectively. Respectfully.
22 meets armor class.
Alright, so that is 1 hit with a d12. This is force damage, so it is resisted by Oberyn. So that's a plus 6 for 10 reduced to 5. Force damage.
Okay.
That was both attacks, my swallow, so that's all 3 attacks, and pass it to Callus. Zen has disappeared before your very eyes. Like a magic trick with a bunny.
I'll put in the psychic figures like I've had worse.
TPK number 2, or I guess
Not-
number 3 if you count Old Blubbery.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I did
about
do that. Uh-oh, we don't have a magical
Jeez.
ruby this time around, though.
Alright, what did I miss?
Andrew
eaten
wants
Zen.
to sleep stuff. Oh, you were there for that. You saw that.
I'm gonna whop. I'm gonna bop this guy.
Alright, with what weapon type? Because...
Actually, no. Hold on. I was over
Huh?
here. I was over here. Hold up. Fuck off.
What the hell
Hold
is he
on, I
doing?
was right here. Wait, I was here. Not here. Action. Gonna go through my bag of holding and put on my seal onesie, and I have a swim speed now. However, that was my action to put on the cloak of manta ray. Does not require attunement, but does give me movement, swim speed. That is going to be. Where can I move? Oop, nope. Right here. That is my turn.
Interrupting with another legendary action, I'm going to hit Oberyn. Again. Uh, 35 and 24 to hit.
This is on Oberyn?
Correct.
Yes, they was both hit.
Okay. D12 plus 6 on each. So it's 30 exactly, reduced to 15. And you are also now considered grappled.
Okay.
Now, Varys, you may do stuff.
No.
Which one attacked? The one next to me?
No, that's Her Majesty. That was
Oh, okay.
legendary action. I got my
How many
stuff
rounds have
back.
I missed?
Everyone has 2 stacks.
And the lever has been pressed, so after this round it will start dwindling down.
Okay.
It's already technically starting to go down, but by the time it comes back to Gizmo, it'll be completely drained.
So it's 2 on, 2 off, 2 on, 2
Have
off.
we noticed like we can still attack in these interim rounds, or
This is the only round we can attack. Next round we won't be able to attack this thing.
Realistically, for the next 2 rounds, actually. Yeah.
okay? And then okay. Okay.
And I think the decision is we're collectively whittling down these enemies so we don't accidentally kill them and then they're just fully back. So the one nearest to Oberyn is looking wounded. This other one I think is just fresh, right?
Only the one next to Oberyn has been hurt, period.
Cool.
Not including Her Majesty, of course.
And Her Majesty's not even gone down a threshold yet.
Well, no one's asked.
Adam
But
has gone
I
down.
mean, why would we? We haven't hit her.
I mean, we hit it. I hit it with an ice cube.
Here, take some water to
Dude,
the face.
she hates ice cubes.
Take some cold water.
I'm trying to. Sorry, I'm just weighing. I'm weighing certain things to see.
Dude, don't worry about it.
Weighing my wife.
We didn't
So-
activate turbo speed this
This
fight.
is probably a
Yeah.
You probably
cautious
wanna-
speed.
yeah,
Yeah.
times
Yeah, cautious speed.
Just because like we were like,
25.
do we pull the levers? Like I think if we didn't pull the lever, it would now be 3 stacks, infinite Zen death.
Well, no, once we hit 3, we all die
Yeah,
because
yeah,
they
yeah.
attack infinite number.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
times.
There's still range. I still need to be in range, so I can just swim at you aggressively,
This part, yeah.
infinitely.
How far away am I from Her Majesty?
Also, this is the most mechanically intensive fight period for the whole campaign,
Yeah.
so I just no reason not
Do
to
you know what? It was.
stop and think about it.
Well, yeah, Andrew said he's gonna watch the VOD, but
All right, so
Better.
since
If you know the
he
rules.
was just like, yeah, max level sleep, and I was like, you
Since
ain't got
the
fucking
base-
clue. Like,
bases shrink when you give fly speed. Is that within? Actually, I can move one space closer. So
Sorry, what was that over the vacuum?
I can move closer. I'm like sitting here trying to. All right, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move
Put
to
that
the foot
fucking
of these
pigeon in the
stairs.
vacuum.
pigeons, how's it doing there? Just operating the vacuum cleaner.
Instead, we're gonna put off. Might regret this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
No regrets.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to see if I can't etherealize it a little bit. Get a little extra damage if one of these attacks hits. I'm gonna use my dice this time.
Okay, just be aware you are shooting a bow and arrow underwater.
Okay. Okay. Let's do some math real quick.
Mm-hmm. Classic.
Alright, what's that math? Alright. That plus that equals that.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm gonna do. I will
Alright,
use my
alright,
Fellow Slayer on
alright,
this,
alright,
that'll-
alright. Back up.
Hold up.
I'm
Hold
gonna
up.
use. Alright, so yeah, I will. That'll bring the total up to 27 to hit.
It's Her Majesty.
And Her Majesty is gonna take this plus 9 and force damage.
Lovely jubbly.
Uh, 17 damage.
17 damage, 17.
Okay. And I might as well attack again.
Feel free to ask for health checks anytime you want, by the way. Literally anytime you want.
Adam, how are you feeling?
You know what, Adam?
I
I'm gonna take that
Adam,
I gotta pee.
I
You were
think-
burping a lot. You were.
I gotta pee really badly.
Maybe.
I'll just
I'm
pee in
gonna
my
ask for a health
thermos.
check then, because Adam seems to think it's since Adam.
It's a very important mechanic for you
It
guys
is
to
a really
know this.
huge. Yeah. We don't want to
Alright.
kill these things prematurely. So
Hurt.
how much
What
is
does Her Majesty look like?
Hurt.
Her Majesty Urt?
That's 79 through 51. So you have not gone past halfway yet.
Okay.
We hurt Her Majesty in. So if they are alive and they also switch to another plane, is that the same enemy?
No, each. I think we've.
So we have a
established-
material plane and a ethereal plane version
We,
of these.
well, we've established
Gotcha,
they
yeah.
definitely have their own health bars.
Oh, we will see when it goes over. We ask what the health is, and if it's like it's fine, like, and then we know it's a different one.
Okay. I'm guessing a 21 misses based on.
It does.
I think it's between over 24 and maybe 25 or
It's
26.
26 at the very least. We have to hit. I
Yeah, it
missed
could
with
be
20
25.
I think I
yeah.
missed with 24.
Over
25.
24.
It's no lower than 20.
Gotcha.
Okay. I moved like 3 spaces.
Dude, I fucking wrote down my note of hurt Her Majesty is like fucking Yoda in a panic. For fuck's sake. Well,
Alright, I'm gonna
Hurt Her
move
Majesty is.
over-
dude, I've got one of those pens that are the different colors, so this is actually kind of useful. I could just do blue for material. They're great, man.
I did pick the color specifically so I can use my colored markers, so.
Dude.
And if
Why
anyone.
buy 10 pens when you can have one pen that has all the pens? The super pen.
Because the
Yeah,
has
exactly.
less fluid.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Oh.
Rajko's turn.
Rajko did break out of his confusion. last round.
Ooh, nice.
So please act normally.
Oh.
Why can't you just be normal?
What is,
Ratchko just does a little dance.
I fucking hate that
Makes a
movie so
little
much.
Hey, that's a terrible
It
movie.
infuriated me.
Oh god, it rustled my jimmies. Thoroughly.
alright.
I mean, the kid did a good job of being a pain in the ass, I guess.
I'm gonna watch the Corey clip again.
I am
Greg.
nervous about.
Don't
I
be
am nervous
nervous.
about using. Well, fire. Not nervous so much as like. I feel like we established that the mechanics fire reduces underwater, so it's like.
Fire is resisted, yeah.
Alright, so fire's not really what we want to do. I'm worried to start using lightning spells underwater too, but like that might actually.
You got this. I don't know.
Oh, Zen's in a bad spot.
Den's in the creature.
Zen's in a
Yeah,
bad
but
spot.
remember, he doesn't die today. He dies some of the
Oh, we can't be leaning on that thing. Like,
He'll
this,
respond, don't worry.
this is a parameter that we didn't
That
expect.
is true. I lived past this, but that has been established.
Oh, Adam, you have to be a man of your word here. Apparently, that's what they're saying.
I sent
Spit
the
him out.
wrong. I sent the
Spit him
wrong.
out now.
I sent the wrong image.
Yeah,
He said, what?
it's a hallucination actually. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Raj, go. Raj, go.
3,
Someone try to pronounce his last name.
4,
I might actually be.
Oshko,
Kowski.
6,
Kajowski?
House.
Race car Kowski. There we go.
Rajco.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Dude, we've called him Rajko. We know that part. It's the other.
I mean, my
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
imagine
you
a-
guys. My original note from session 1 is Rusco, like completely different.
Nice.
Mm.
Rim blow.
This was. But
Bumble
alright.
clap.
Blow,
I think I can do
good
this.
name.
So let's.
It's not, yeah.
So in the event.
Ass
in the-
lick.
Let's do something. Let's. All right.
Let's get a little freaky.
Say the word. 2 words.
Uh-oh, that's a cone.
Engine.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Dude, double damage. Bang, 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 boom.
Wouldn't it be triple?
Oh,
And
baby, a
Would
triple.
it be triple?
Could be a quad, actually, because
Or is it Zen?
Oh, yeah.
And
I will try to not hit my.
fucking our boy. Our big boy. Our big barbarian
he
boy.
can move the
Cobras.
cones.
Our big boy.
Yes.
Obrionius.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Let's see. Now we just have to.
Scooch
See,
it over.
based on what I said at the start of the session, imagine if you could just source it from yourself and you had to do all this shit.
So to spare Zen from getting mind blasted, we're gonna have to skip the double.
Actually,
It looks
yeah.
like. All right. Actually, oh no, that's.
Well, he's inside the thing, so.
Yeah. So I think that misses Zen. So Her Majesty and that one guy,
And yeah, one guy.
they gonna get brain blasted.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
18 is
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
the I wrote down 18 last
Oh,
session.
wait, I
for-
picked too many dice. 1 second.
Holy shit, dude. Have you seen those like worm videos where they like put the stick and they grunt the worms out of the ground?
Yeah, it's to simulate a mole trying to find them.
And
I used to think it was rain they were simulating, but it's actually supposed to be a mole.
There's
and
like
the
a
damage is
fleeing
4d8 plus int mod is.
Yes.
police and
Oh, no, sorry, hold on. Let me double check. Because your guys' is an upgraded version of the one that you would find online for Mind Flayers. So it should actually be 5d d8s. D8s. 5d8 plus int.
Plus 3. Did I do enough? Uh, 31 psychic if they didn't save.
Yeah. Let me, I will point out that you can't help but notice that I gotta pee.
Is that the only thing we noticed?
Her Majesty just kind of leaks.
Yeah.
Dude,
No,
Adam,
just-
go be right back.
I'm leaking.
Go away, go now.
Hold on, wait. I gotta do math real quick. You're making me pee while having to do math. Or, I mean, the other way around.
You're making me.
I'm gonna piss. Just let Adam know.
Alright, and this one actually didn't get hurt yet. So what was the total max?
31
Okay, 31.
with the bonus. So
With the bonus. Alright.
And I
Uh,
guess 16 if they resist. Or they
all
have
right,
any other-
Her Majesty passed. The little guy behind did not. And with that, I will leave you guys to look at
Run.
Summerwatch because it's my turn.
I wonder what he'll do, guys. I wonder what he'll
Oh.
do.
He
Magic
starts
missile.
leaking.
He's gonna, yeah, he's like just tweaking out. Oh, okay, right. So we'll be back to nothing. I don't know what's gonna happen in these 2 rounds. Are they still gonna be able to whoop our ass, or are they intangible?
What did
Yes.
Her Majesty do the last?
Did a confusion, which you were there for. Then did 2 attacks, grappled Zen, 8 Zen.
Oh, Zen's inside the.
Zen in
No.
and restrained.
Oh. I mean, on the bright side, he's got the best.
I don't know. He's in a pretty bad situation.
I mean, he can start stabbing his way out. I guess
He's in their
It's just-
mouth, like.
it's like Drax in the beginning.
no, he's
of
not. He's-
the-
is
one
he
of the
in them?
Guardians movies.
I don't know.
You know, he's inside, isn't he?
So she's hurt. The one near Oberyn is wounded. So I guess we need to attack the next one. So the one to the right.
So what I was getting at, well, when I responded to that, is like I think she can spawn new ones. So like we can attack the little ones, but I think Adam has the ability to just summon in more. So I'm wondering.
Well, it's not budding with anyone. So
I'm just.
what even is
wondering-
budding? I don't. What the fuck is budding?
It's literally in.
It could just
I mean,
respawn
in normal
itself.
science, it's literally like a piece of it falls of a creature falls off. It can technically become a separate organism.
Okay. Well, I think we just whittle these down. Because if we just kill it and then 2 rounds later it's back full health, that's going to be like a waste of resources because we've spent all of it instead of on the big boss. I don't
What
know.
I'm saying is like I think she can create more of these things. So if our goal is we'll kill the little ones first, we might never get to attack her because she'll just keep making more to distract us.
You would not believe how much liquid a human body can hold.
You drank so much tea, though.
I mean, if you look at the size of this flask, it's actually like
Holy shit.
pretty big.
Yeah. Well, you're up, buddy.
I know I am. It's Summerwatch.
Hurry up, Summerwatch. Jeez.
He's flying around. You know
we
what?
speed D&D and we enter in speed D&D mode. We're gonna die real fast.
All right. I'm actually almost running out of level 1 spell slots. Would you believe it?
This is scary.
But so I'm gonna boost and use another level 4 spell. So that's 6 missiles. 6. Wow, that sucks.
Just total damage. It's gonna be still pretty good, right?
I know, it's 18 plus 36.
Oh,
That
it's so
sucks,
bad.
yeah.
Ugh. What does the health look like after you've done that? To the
54 points of damage.
Who did you attack? The big mama?
The biggest of ladies in
So
the
she was
room.
hurt. What are they now? They still hurt?
According to this, actually, yes, still in the threshold for hurt.
So they're probably nearer towards the old 50%. I would say. Yep.
And Summerwatch's turn. Let me just check. Where the hell are we? Oberyn is currently grappled. Funny noise is,
My big girl, so it's a strength to get out?
you can use acrobatics or athletics versus my athletics as the grappler.
Okay, let me see. Does he have any bonuses for this?
He's very strong.
Does she take fire damage just from her ending her turn since she was grappling me?
As the end of her turn, but actually because it's very finicky, because it's the radius of your radius of your fire is outside of the range of her grappling you.
Right.
Reading, hold
Hmm.
on.
I let go of this d20.
Ooh, Adam, you're in Schrodinger's D20.
Oh my god. The
Liminal
dice
D20.
is like not red. What the fuck? I
It's
just
because
noticed
we're in the
that.
blue,
Yeah.
blue zone.
Blue dimension.
Yeah, like it goes over everything.
Okay, so his strength is 6.
But
Oh wait, no skills. It would be athletics, right?
if you want to.
Okay.
I mean, he's
Plus
got higher
12.
acrobatics. So it's probably got.
Should I bother?
13.
Okay.
I mean, how low is the competing score? Like, what's the min?
Yeah.
Pretty,
Oh, yeah.
they're
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
strong.
yeah. All right.
Is there anything else I can do with my? He has like no bonus action, so no.
True.
How far? If I go 2 to the left, am I able to? Oh, I'm moving Zelek. Fuck me.
Careful.
Oh, hold on, I need to move Zelek back because he was not up there. He was down here.
He is ready to
Where's
bang on the door.
Come here, come here. So if I go 1, 2,
What kind of place is this?
3.
Okay.
Am I in hitting range of this creature, or need to go a bit more? Oh, I see their base at the bottom. If I go here, that within pain range, or I've got to go 1 closer?
Can you move yourself up just a little bit more? Perfect. We're lined.
Yep. Cool. I
Hurt
will
me.
stamp this creature twice.
Hit me.
Nat 20, totaling 36 to hit.
Well, you guys can crit, so
I'm just
I
gonna
don't-
do the double damage.
All right, this creature hasn't taken damage yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and record all of its stuff on the mini. It's not that funny.
No, I'm so sorry.
I get no. Yes.
Alright, so that is 26 points of damage on the first attack,
26.
and then I'll roll again. Does a 20 hit?
On these little guys, actually, it misses.
Actually
They
misses.
are...
Okay, so that's 26 damage on that thing. So I'm already blade songing. Because I'm in water, is this what would I be able to benefit from the secondary effect of the Cloak of the Sailfish to get 1 additional AC while I'm in water?
For most things, we are considered in... Well, hold on, let me check. Let me just see the wording.
So it says on land. I was in the sea, so would I not be in the sea?
This is not the sea, no.
Cool. So I will. I'll just.
Hold on, let me just double check the wording, because maybe it might... Maybe it might not.
It's up to you, mate.
Where the fuck is this? Cloak
This
of
is-
the...
yeah.
Cloak of the...
Sailfish. Yeah.
Cloak of the...
Boop-a-dee-ba-doo.
This isn't a custom item, is it?
This is one that you made, yeah.
Oh, it is. Hold on. That's why. That's not why Google is like, that's not a real thing, stupid.
Dude, Doom.
Where the fuck did I put it? I have too many magical items. Next time, don't make me make...
No magic.
Yeah, no magic items ever.
Mundane man.
Either that, I should just start posting it on some sort of, like, website or something. Like that D&D Beyond site or something.
Ooh, you can do that.
Unless they do some stupid shit with their new 2024 stuff.
Nah, they haven't.
What would they?
Ooh, you pay $1 every time you want to make a new custom magic item.
No, doesn't do that.
That they might
infinite.
actually do that. Cloak. Bro, where the fuck did I put this thing? Do you have the text in front of you, Dan?
It says, on land you gain a +1 to AC and saving throws while you wear this cloak. In the sea, you gain +2 and +2, and you have swim speed.
I would say that doesn't currently
that's
apply.
alright. Yeah,
Probably should reword that one a little bit differently next time. Because then that would mean that it doesn't work in
any liquid
most
on land.
freshwater conditions.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's your call. Yeah, that's my turn. That's my turn again. I'm gonna viciously mark the thing attacking Laszlo. You're a bitch. Get off my friend. Make a wisdom save, DC 23.
Awesome.
I honestly, if I heard Trump say that to me, I'd
I'd feel
need to make a
sad.
wisdom.
Yeah, it definitely passes.
Oh, I win, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. That's my turn as well. Monkey.
Not confused, monkey.
On that, sweet.
Are you? Did you,
Well,
did you pass
he
last
had
time?
the
He's passed
9.
us.
He had the 9, 10, and then he got like a 5 or something, right? I don't know what that totals to though. Because you rolled 9, 10, which means you
he
act
acted
freely.
normally. I'm
like,
just trying.
yeah.
Did you save at the end of your last turn?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna roll for confusion again. Creature uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. To determine this, use a D8 and use the face of the creature. Then
He's just
doesn't
gonna
do
elevate
anything.
up.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a D8 with cardinal directions assigned. So that would be north, northeast, east,
Southeast.
southeast, south. Okay, move south, please. All of your movement.
How much monkey movement do you have?
For swimming.
Well, we're using the.
We're still
brain,
using astral plane movement.
Astral.
So believe it was 15 intelligence. So was that?
So 15 times
3 is
3.
It's 45. So 9 tiles.
Squares? Oh, 9.
9 tiles.
South.
Use all of your movement to go in a random direction. I could have made you fucking face plant on the wall.
Break through the wall. Gizmo's like, oh my god.
The creature doesn't take any actions this turn. Alright, now
You
roll.
do get to do your save, yeah.
Roll to save. DC is 20. Intelligence. To end the confusion effect.
Before you roll, hold on. Oh shit, you're too far. And hold on, before you roll.
Would you?
He's farming, hold on. He's gonna beat you, Alec.
I'm gonna.
Hold up.
I'm gonna say it.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Something right.
Oh, you beat me too. You're pretty quick.
What were you sissing for?
He's doing stuff.
You can see. Fuck. Nope. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay, you've
Hold up.
used your last. You used your last hold up. All right, Henry, you gotta use something else.
You gonna say bad words?
Skibbity.
I'm still confused.
Unfortunately,
Fate die yet?
Huh?
Have we used the fate die?
No,
yet?
fate die. Yeah, I guess so. Fate
Fate
die.
die.
okay. Well, Henry
Ooh,
used
it's
it.
been said. You can roll again.
Please don't roll a stupidly low number.
One more higher. Ah,
It's higher.
It's higher. Monkey's paw curls.
From what? Yeah, it is a monkey paw, but that's off the table. It's good. It's gone.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use my Carnivoro U.S. plants now.
Oh, well, it's that one that was in front of me first. So do your dangdest. You need to beat a 24 AC.
I get 2
to hit me.
attacks.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you have.
I have Blade Song active, so 24.
No. You have 2 stacks of ethereal. Or,
I
no,
do
no,
have
material.
2 stacks, yeah. 2 stacks of material.
Okay, so I do have
more
1
attacks. Yeah.
Okay, it just means I got 1
yeah,
more.
2 more for the big one. So 1 hits, I guess.
And then the other one's plus 10, so 18.
Miss. Yeah.
Let me just roll my third. Same thing.
Miss. Yeah, so
1
1
attack, D10, force damage plus 5. 7.
7 damage. Right.
7
Am I
damage.
grappled or not? Or
No,
does that not
because
happen
you're
like that?
because you're actually the same size as the creature. It needs to be 1 size class smaller for me to
okay.
grapple you.
Monkeys rise up. Monkey's even bigger.
He is.
Monkey is even bigger.
But now I can use my other Carnivoro US plants.
Carnivorio. Gallows, watch out!
I'm actually gonna turn and use all of my attacks on Oberyn because they have advantage on the attack.
Oh my god.
So that's gonna be 3 attacks from each, all at advantage.
Jesus.
Don't worry, you guys. He's
Good thing
raging.
I fucking healed him up, please.
He's raging.
He's raging.
I will ask for the damage from your radius in just a second as well.
Okay.
But let me just get through all these dice.
Let me just hurt you first.
So the one that is wounded, that motherfucker that he is in front of Oberyn is wounded. This one is fresh off the line,
Right out of the bakery, yeah.
and the Majesty is hurt.
Alright, so that's my 6. Let's check. All of these are plus 10s. So, 22.
You gotta beat 22. You have
Okay, so 1, 2, miss, hit, hit, hit. All right, so 5 out of 6. And they're all plus 5. And there's 5 rolls of 5 d10s plus 25.
I'll just write Material Majesty. Material Girl.
60.
31 damage.
Yes, 31 on Oberyn. That is their attacks. Can you please do the aura? Aura, please. Oh, 9 reduced to 5. 9
What is the
reduced.
status of these creatures?
I'm gonna give you that number in just a second.
So we're on round 2, right? And we're coming up to the end of it.
5. Alright, I have the one that I'm trying to select.
You can see the one there is Callous.
This
yeah?
one
Yep.
is healthy.
Healthy.
This one is wounded.
Wounded. Okay.
And I did
And the Majesty's still hurt.
at the moment, yes.
Yep.
Alright, alright, now Gnome Tinkerer. It's Gizmo. What color are you going to begin the process of filling?
It's gonna become red.
Alright, so we're gonna start going red, but what I'm gonna do right now is change the effect to none. So
Ooh.
right now, Her Majesty and minions
Minion.
are invulnerable. And it's going to turn red at the start of Gizmo's next turn. Unless you want to use a slower pump rate.
Oh my god, Callous.
What?
Look who you are. Sugging. You're gonna get sugged.
Well, he's going to get blown. Yeah,
Oh,
in
blown.
fact, yeah.
Hell yeah, it's not that bad. You know what I'm saying. Okay. Cool.
Wait, hold on. You said that I can make the thing go
So
slower?
there's
can
3
go
pump
slower.
rates, yeah. So
Yeah,
there's the
there's-
fastest one, which is 1 to drain, 1 to fill. Medium is 2 to drain, 2 to fill. And then
slowest
slow
is,
is
yeah.
3 to 3.
Oh, okay.
We were on
3 sounds
fastest.
like it might be 3 sounds like it might be too many though, because that might be enough to get.
That's
the
3 rounds of invulnerability potentially as well. So
Also,
whereas currently now it's just like 1 round. Yeah. So we've got 2 on, 2 off. If we're doing it on the
1 round. The off rounds count as their own separate count, right? Like it's we're still in proximity, so it's like it's 3 counts.
Yeah, so we went in with it filled, and we had 2 rounds to whoop its ass. Now we have 1 round of it with nothing, and 1 round of it filling up, so it's invulnerable for 2 rounds. Then we have 2 rounds to attack it, and then same process again. So as long as Gnome Tinkerer, our boy Gizmo, fills and empties every round. So this round, he's choosing to fill it, so then we wait, and then next round he will
Be in
fill
red.
up, and then it will end again, so it takes a round to start ending. So it's just like up, down, up, down, up, down. That seems to be the way to do this. I guess, because I don't know what the slower
Mhm.
ones, it just bloats it.
Okay.
Right, so
Yeah.
we do need to mention which are you doing full throttle, medium, or slowest?
Full throttle.
Alright, so you are Kalos is next to
He is gonna get blown hard.
yeah, he is gonna get blown hard.
Okay.
Please make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
On the blow check. Strength saving throw, you're gonna whoop this ass.
Ooh, okay. Hold on.
When you nut and she still suck.
25.
When Her Majesty keeps sucking.
That fucking gif of RoboCop.
Oh my god.
So without bonuses, 27 total, but it should not be that high, but because I'm an artificer, it's that high. Should be a lot lower, but it's 27 with all of my bonuses.
Okay. Full throttle DC is 30, so.
You handled that
Oh
blow.
shit! Okay.
So full throttle DC is 30, and you can imagine it's much weaker her thing, but also the fill rate is worse. So just watch where you're standing, I
Also
guess.
might want to message Gizmo and say maybe not.
Oh, no, it's fine.
It's we have to.
It's
figure it out.
fine.
We need to if the faster we do the fill and thing rates, because
Alright,
if it's
so-
3, then we can get full stacks and just die. Whereas this is like
So you
Well,
do
three
get
is-
moved
well,
30
no,
feet.
but this is he said full
Mhm.
throttle, so like
much
there is
damage?
one. There is one lower than this.
So oddly enough, this is
a message you.
non-magical bludgeoning damage. Do you have any resistance to that? Oh, you have a different armor.
Nope, I have a different armor on.
All right. It is going to be this dice
Okay.
plus nothing. I would say you're knocked prone, but we're flying, so it doesn't matter. And so when we get back to Gizmo's turn, we will be in the red. But for right now, Zen, who was inside of Her Majesty, is actually going to fall out.
I knew it.
Alright, so you will be technically occupying the same location as Her Majesty, but because she is in invulnerable mode, she can't hurt you, but you can't hurt her.
You're just staring at each other menacingly.
Run away! Run away! You guys can see acid burns all across Zen's body. The edges of his beard flayed slightly. And then I drink tea. Her Majesty can't hurt anyone, but between her flickering visage, when she is no longer anchored, you can see that she still is moving. From a unseeable orifice in between her insurmountable tentacles, another creature is birthed. Delicious. I'm gonna spawn it somewhere. The fuck did I get these flowers from? Hero Forge. Thanks, Hero Forge. Not sponsored. Fast turn, Kalos.
Adam, you think we're gonna have another round after this?
Time check,
It's
4:30.
4:30.
Let me check. Kalos is at the near the very beginning of the round.
Yeah, it just began.
We could, if you guys want to, right after we phase shift to red, if you want to stop. Unless you guys want to keep going until the
So
battle's
Henry's
over.
not here next week.
Oh,
and then-
shit. Mm-hmm.
And then Andrew might be here next week.
There's not. That's a question for him because it
Yeah.
seems to change.
There's an unknown currently for this is a boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
He was supposed to be here this week, and then it changed last minute, so I couldn't answer for him.
Sure.
So, well, someone's gonna have to, at minimum, take over for Gizmo in Henry's absence. If the chance that we are missing one person, I'm okay with playing it. But since this is a boss fight, I feel like being down 2 would be a cancellation of the session. Down 3 for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm available next week on the 2nd. There's nothing. It is Groundhog Day though.
Wow.
Ooh, Henry, Groundhogs.
Alright, well let's play this out. Callus?
Uh,
Not much to do, I know.
honestly, depending, I can't really do anything, and even if I did do something,
Hit the gritty.
uh,
Good theory.
no, like if I wanted to bring something out, I'm not gonna be here next week anyway.
Mhm.
So it doesn't really make sense to. I'm just gonna take the dodge action, I guess.
I mean,
Okay.
Zen's got acid all over him.
Can I make it over to Zen to do something for him?
You got like 16 squares, right? Because hold on, maybe it's 16. You got 22 into it. 22 times 3.
I will also say this whole thing right now, this where I'm drawing this line, is still gushing water. So if I
Oh.
want to try to pass through that,
You'll be
gushed, yeah.
gushed. You're gonna be gushed.
You know, gushing grannies. And
65 divided by 5, so you have 13 tiles of movement.
same thing with the other tubes, I just haven't drawn lines for them.
Since we're doing the thingy now, how are you guys looking?
I've
Zen
taken
is not that bad.
I think both my characters are healthy. I don't think I took any hits last couple runs.
Oberon took a few hits. Zen isn't bad.
I got 7 damage behind that. So we've got Zips confused. That's yeah. That's how I'm looking.
Shit.
So it's just like Zen and Barbarian man.
Remember, everyone should cleanse their stacks as well.
Oh yeah. Unvuln, no one can hurt each other. I'll write down.
Now I know held actions burn your reaction, but does the dodge action, does that require a reaction, or is that?
The dodge action requires an action for most standard economy.
Yeah, if
But
you've
you
got
need-
cunning
But
action,
you
it's
don't
like
need to use your reaction to use
No.
it, right? Like
no,
oh,
it's like
alright.
you like actively make the choice to be like, right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
'cause I
be.
don't want to waste. I don't want to burn reactions for Varus specifically at this just yet. So
So I'm just gonna like just for my mind, the one that is to the left, the nearest Callus that is not the Majesty is going to be number 1 for me, and that's healthy because that's not been touched. The one to the right of that is wounded, which will be number 2, and hurt is Majesty, and then the one near me is fucking fresh off the plate.
Also healthy.
Also healthy. I hit them for 20 something. Yeah,
26.
So, fine. 26. Cool. Yeah, I don't know, because they all look the same. It's difficult to gauge
They
it.
all look the same.
Yeah.
Greg, they're the same model. Play the Corey Kip. My name Corey.
All right.
I love gyros.
How far up do I have to go to not hit the
10
the 10?
inches. 10 feet.
My
So
name
the length
Corey.
of my
Sorry.
Oh, hold on.
Hold up. That. Say the line, Henry.
Hold up.
Oh my god.
Hold up. I don't want to get too close to
This feels like some like 9D chess.
it. Really does.
It's kind of cool. I like it.
Yo, dude, Messiah TV is in the chat. Holy shit.
What the hell's that mean? Hello.
The Messiah.
user. Of what?
I think that's a
There could
bot.
be many a Messiah.
I don't know. Most bot names, there's a list of them that server blacklisted in his fucking channel, so he doesn't get any of those fucking bot viewers. Who he's drawing.
I'm drawing. And I wouldn't even be close. Fuck.
I don't know what that was. The background. You know that one gif of Zach Galifianakis in The Hangover when he's got all the because he counts cards.
Mm-hmm.
That's Henry right now. 5 feet, 10 feet.
I have a question for you, DM.
2 plus 2,
and
4.
I probably know the answer.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna be here next week, and I want to cast a concentration spell on someone. I'm assuming
It will
next
end.
session it will be
It'll
gone.
end. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
We gotta do the.
Yep. I
Adventures
just want
League.
to make sure.
I mean, you could put them on now and then stun them if it's a haste.
Fuck you in particular, idiot.
But what happens if Henry has to show up and then?
Oh, is one of them stunned as well? The first one, the healthy one, they're stunned, right? Because of the mind blast that Rashko did.
I think
Is it
so.
the stun went off on one of them? So what that means that is that the case, Adam?
No, they're immune to stun.
Oh, the immune to stun. Okay, write that down. I'm writing that down. It's a note for me.
Again, bosses are always immune to stun.
Well, then this was the fodder as well.
I don't know. You can stun bosses, Monster Hunter.
Yeah, immune to stun. Only so.
I think every fight in Monster Hunter. is
Fire
technically a boss.
equals resistance.
Yeah, Jaggers. Yeah,
In
little Jaggers. Yeah.
Adam.
Mm-hmm.
What was horrible. It's me being ill. You say
Well-
Jack Rossi.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Well.
Basil Bussy.
Yeah.
All right, you stop now.
Okay.
Uh.
German streamer in The Sims. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, I
I
just
just
I
moved.
was trying to say, everyone, hurry up.
No.
I'm gonna gnome you.
Dude, let him have his thinking. He's not
Now
gonna.
I'm gnoblin.
I'm gonna link you what he looks like in the stream.
Hmm. There's.
Yeah. Let me just see.
It's awesome. Right, so is the one in front of Laszlo. A lot of them on the ground floor. There's a new flickering one behind Her Majesty. That one looks a little bit scrawnier than the rest, I will say that.
Okay.
They hadn't had time to grow up yet.
He's malnourished. Like a starving African child
Okay.
with
Good to
cancer.
know. Oh my god. And one leg. we're
Varys
at
is gonna dodge anything that tries to swing at him.
Okay, dodge action. Rashko.
Rashko is gonna roll to see if he gets his mind blast back.
Oh, it's good. Little buffer. Little round buffer.
Not this round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is. Do I wanna? No. He's also gonna float upward.
Ooh, we floating.
What's the ceiling?
Alright.
Do you see where the edge of the walls are? If you could just go up a little bit higher. I deleted the roof, so it should be just up to where the edges of the wall are.
Alright. There's actually some
Big room.
There's some. Alright.
Big Majesty. Yeah.
Mm, big lady.
Yeah.
Summer Watch is about to do something.
Alright, and we're just gonna. Yep, float all the way up. Alright, face the lady.
Gimme.
And he's gonna dodge. So,
Gimme. It's that fucking demo clip.
Alright, I'm drinking a potion.
Ooh, what potion? What's he drinking?
Supers.
Is he wounded?
He was. I'm about to not be.
Dang, boy.
What's the flat? Plus 20?
For a supreme healing potion?
Yes.
I think it is.
Sorry.
What did you get?
Alright,
10d4 plus 20 is for a supreme healing potion.
I'm back to
Was this a regular or a
non-experimental.
experimental?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back to full. Just
That's
putting this
good.
out there. Summer Watch is
Fresh face.
one completely filled up wizard.
Uncle
I
filled.
I'm just gonna hold
Oh, you're in a
an
pretty good spot
action
there.
for Firebolt, just in case.
Resistance.
That's damage. I don't want to
It
hear it.
is. I'm making
Oberyn.
LeBron.
So he's no
Is
longer
he not
grappled.
grappled? He's not...
Nope.
Oh.
Any physical attributes such as Zen's swallowing, not like that. And Oberyn's grapple.
Good catch, sir. Good save.
So everyone gets a little breathing room, but his fire cannot hurt the plant.
This is a very important question.
Jellyfish.
Is Zip still confused despite this thing now, but not necessarily being on our plane? Does that still carry through?
Physical, no, but that's a mental thing. So
Okay, so we know that can persist.
if I
So if
shook
we
your
do
head
something to them-
hard enough,
So we're immune to stun. Alright.
does Oberyn want to do anything during our recess? Pat.
Pigeon. Dang.
So what about them Yankees, huh?
What did happen to them?
I have no
I don't
idea.
know. Isn't he even baseball
Oh,
season?
Henry! I thought it was something real.
Absolutely no idea. I fucking
Dude.
hate. I don't follow. It's
You're
not
not a
that I
sport
hate it.
follower?
I'm just
Yeah.
not a baseball follower.
Fair. What sport do you follow?
Hardcore, probably UFC.
Like fighting, yeah. Scrambling.
I'm back.
The octagon.
It's Oberyn's turn.
Okay.
You're not grappled anymore. You're
I
free
know.
of that. Yeah.
They can't really do anything, so I'm just gonna move in position to burn them when they come back.
Wow. Kinda rude.
Or
Ours mostly.
yeah, and just bonus. I'm gonna take the dodge action and then my turn.
Laszlo.
So it's a whole round of that.
Prep round.
Yeah, a prep round. But
And I'm not a caster, so I have nothing to prep for.
what can I prep? Yeah, dodge.
Okay.
You could move too.
I could move actually. Yeah. So we're under the consensus of getting this sucker to hurt or wounded the big mama by the time we switch back, so then we can whoop him and then whoop round. 13 tiles. Is that just sucking vertically like that?
Who's sucking? What?
Is
Oh,
this
so,
one
Adam, is
here?
this the last round?
It's going to be.
Okay, then I'm gonna head out.
Oh my
because
God.
I did my moves.
Okay.
I went 200.
Made
What,
some
two-
moves.
Dude, I've gone 2,086.3 tiles.
I'm gonna need you to come back.
How did you
3,000.
manage that?
I'm taking a screenshot.
I didn't even know
need-
the ceiling was that high in this game.
Oh,
Adam,
God,
I-
where'd you go?
I might need you to bring me back.
You're all the way down there.
I'm down there.
I
Okay,
can't.
Adam, you-
I can't
No,
find you.
I can't even
like
see
I,
you. I
no, like I saw the
Um,
numbers. I saw 23,000
Oh.
something.
I literally can't see you.
I can't see Laszlo. But I what? The fuck was that? Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know how to select you. I can't even find you.
Oh shit! I can't even
That
find
shows
you.
out of the map.
Where the fuck am I?
He
Yeah,
died.
I can't even select my
This
guy.
is where
I'm
the
sorry.
TPK starts.
I was just trying to fucking move. Like,
I'll see you guys
Uh,
in a bit.
Add it to the
see you,
list.
mate.
Add it to the list for Bouncy Rock.
Why is this
I
ceiling
mean-
came that
Laszlo
high?
You got that list going,
flung
right,
into
Alan?
the fucking fifth dimension.
You might need to remove me and then add me back in. I don't know where Laszlo. Okay, there's a spider. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. I was in line with this. Oh. I can move.
Watch
to
does it
move.
again.
I don't know.
Rubber bands, like boing.
You know, it's even funnier than 24.
13.
Lasso getting flung into the outer.
20 fucking thousand
And
units up.
I'm
yeah.
gonna dash, do 13 more. You know what's funnier? Okay, so the gouts that suck on triple suck. What's the range of when these things clear out?
15-foot radius. At maximum suck.
Alright. Lower slightly.
Curse is not ready to go yet, so I'm back.
Okay.
Or am I on the based on my 3x3? Okay, I'm in like the zone. That's me.
Sell it.
Yeah, he's gonna take the dodge.
Okay. Snub-nosed monkey is confused still.
Distraction. Let's go.
Well, you know, you could act normally. Who knows? Let's check the D10. No whammies. 6.
6.
I think that might be a whammy, actually.
6.
You do not
doesn't
move
yeah.
or take actions. Please re-roll your saving throw.
Stay put.
Wait, hold on. Damn, too far.
Oh.
Nearly.
I'm gonna put my D6 on this one and watch it now go.
All on black.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Actually, no,
Oh.
wait, that's a 20.
That's the DC.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's free!
Oh, well, good use of the
D6.
D6. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
You're no
Good
longer
use.
confused. All right. We're gonna finish off the round going through my carnivorous plants. They are going to start moving in their invulnerable phase. 25. This one is going to start going to nearest flesh hole. These ones are already in position. I'm actually gonna have this one scooch over so that he can get a twofer if need be. Let's
So there's
pass it
another
over
one, right?
to
Henry.
the gnome
Master.
tinkerer. Now, technically,
What
you
is-
already started the process.
Yep.
So now we are in the red zone.
Question for you.
Uh,
Can
Red
seeing how
zone.
there's a window
Mhm.
on that door at the bottom. Is that an actual window or no?
window at the bottom of the door? Which one?
The bottom door. There's a little window. There's a slit.
Yeah,
Is that considered a window that I can see through?
it is glass.
Okay. All right, cool.
Alright, so now we are in the red zone.
Izzy is gonna move over.
So we've all got a red stack.
No, technically none of you are in the ethereal plane yet.
Oh, so this is like an interim round?
No, it's just
Actually-
that she is anchored to the
The ethereal
ethereal
plane.
plane now. You guys need to shift somehow. Meaning etherealness.
Oh shit, could I not have moved that fucking... Oh shit, okay.
So we're gonna keep this turn order. This is round 3, 4.
I might move other people then that are near to Zalek.
So she is in
Is it-
red
what's the-
stance.
Shit.
But
gonna
going
s-
to the, okay, so going to the red liquid doesn't shift us to the ethereal
No,
plane
it
with
anchors her.
So we still have to find
shit.
a way there.
The reason why you guys were able to do that in the first place for the first set was because you're technically already of the material plane in the first place.
Okay, but by that logic, she can't. Okay.
She can
okay.
spawn more stuff,
I'm
but-
getting this. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay.
Well,
You
we
got the
are-
bice. You get the
I
fight
think
mechanics
I
now.
think I'm starting to get it. All right.
so you guys need to shift
But
somehow.
we are not in danger from getting stacks because we are not on the ethereal plane. We are just in the liquid that anchors her. to
Indeed.
The ethereal plane. Okay.
But
Okay.
once you are in the same plane as her,
That's where they start.
while being in that respective plane, that's when you start getting stacks. So the second that you guys shift to ethereal, you get 1 stack.
Okay.
And
Cool.
then
So
vice
she's
versa
in-
for material. So you need to be on the same frequency as her to start gaining stacks.
So-
But by default, you guys are only accessible to either astral by default or material because you are natives to the material plane.
Important question. How does she look? Health-wise.
Healthy.
Healthy. Okay,
Because
so
we
we need to get close, switch over, whoop her to hurt.
Okay. So,
So does it mean that Gizmo needs to lower the thing now? or not, or doesn't need to do it until the end of next round.
No, it would still be the same. Because if I take it now, it'll start dragging it out. So you guys need next round to go Etherealness, whoever needs to go, do the damage. At the end of his next round, that's when he'll start draining.
Cool.
Then you guys have to come back. You guys have to bop it back and forth, back and forth.
The problem
After-
with Etherealness, we can only do that once. Because it's an action.
That's why you're splitting the party. At this point,
Well,
you're
no,
splitting
what I'm
the party.
saying is the spell, once you use it, and you end it when you... Let's pull up the spell, because that might put us at a...
Etherealness. You step into the border regions of the ethereal plane. In the area where it overlaps with your current plane, you remain in the border for the duration until you use your action to dismiss the spell. During this time, you can move in any direction, yada yada yada. Seeing here, everything looks great. Can't see anything other than 60 feet away. So yeah, that's how we can affect it.
However you guys get it next round, you guys are basically
But
splitting the...
She can't be anchored to more than one plane at a time, right? I
No.
know, like, we know 2 separate health bars, but she can't be in both at the same time. It's just whatever liquid she's in, and then we can still... Alright,
What the fuck are these gifts?
Alright. Am I misinterpreting that? Like, she has to anchor to... She can only anchor to one of the planes, but, like, she...
Because she can't attack. She can't affect
She
us
has a
right now,
separate health bar for each plane, but
Yep,
she can
yeah.
only anchor to one at a time. So there is not...
and that's
there is not
determined by the
technically-
liquid.
So there is not technically 2 of them for us to attack. It's just the one with 2 health bars that we have to knock out at the same time.
Yeah, so we need to focus the big bitch, and she's hurt on the material plane and is healthy on the ethereal plane.
Okay.
So, considering where Zelik is, what was the distance that he can grab folks?
Also, just take in mind, Summerwatch also has Etherealness.
Okay, so much also has etherealness, and he's there. What's the range for people to get folks in it?
10 feet, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to have to spend the round organizing people to be transferred into the next realm. So that may mean it may be a different roster than originally. So it was going to be Kalos, he's not here next week, so it'll be Dauntless, Laszlo, Zen, and Zelik. So it will be...
I have to think about this.
It looks like Summerwatch might be able to get over to you. Oh, and then maybe... Shit. Yeah, we're going to need to use someone to move close. Who's higher on the initiative? I think it's
Zen's
Summerwatch,
at
right?
the top, then Kalos and... Oh, you
Yeah.
want the 2 of them?
I'm just trying to think, yeah, because it's... And then at the end of the round, we pull the lever down, and then we have like a round of damage in this woman, and then it's another round. It says 2, so we retain the same balance and stuff.
Okay.
That's the thing,
Ooh.
though. Just remember that you're...
At the end of every round, we need to just do the lever, regardless.
Yes.
So we'll have half in there, half out.
Yes, exactly. So at this point, next round, you guys are splitting your forces and dividing up the team.
And we're focusing the big lady.
Big bitch, but at the same time, you guys will have the little guys spawning.
Yeah.
Her Majesty, though...
Don't fuck up. I'll be back.
You better not. I better not come back from Guatemala plus 1 wife minus a whole party. My wife.
My wife.
Oh no, Henry can actually do that now.
I've joined the club.
All right.
Counter does not reset when she leaves a plane of existence, right? It's only when we move.
It's per individual.
So even if she leaves the ethereal plane, if they stay for too long with her, so like the count won't go up, but it won't go down because she leaves.
It's the
It depends on the person leaving.
Okay.
Well, if there's no
have you,
fluid,
Henry,
if
have you
there's no
got to
fluid at all.
have you got to leave? Like.
Okay.
Because I'm just saying maybe we just do a few rounds to get past
Or is it based on
you,
it's based on the fluid, not where you are then.
so that we could at least move people into position for next session, maybe.
Well, I think if people are clearing out, then
People are clearing out.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. Yeah, we'll sort that next session. But yeah, so it could be Summerwatch, could be Zell.